pill ill, y'all niggas better listen. I'm black 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 pill, I'm ill with this will. 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 Give me a minute. Hold up. Give me a second. Freaking BS. Give me a second. Trying to get the audio running. Give me 1 minute. Gotta refresh. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we back. Hey everybody, what's up, man? I thought about this stream. I was like, you know what? It's got to be done, man. It's got to be done. Got to do it. But to me, I think there's a major problem going on. It's a major issue a lot of men are facing right now. Now, I've seen my channel's numbers. The majority of people on the content, it was good. Majority of people on the content are majority of people watching are I think it's 25 to 30. It was good, Pars. It was good. I think it's 25 to 30. Is really the biggest amount of people consuming this channel's content. So I had to do this video, man. I think a lot of men are getting depressed right now. I think especially the men around probably their late 20s to early 30s and 40s. A lot of men are getting depressed. They're getting depressed because a lot of men are thinking that they're childless. What I'm saying? They don't have children. Their whole life has been prepped up on becoming a father, and it's constantly being promoted. I mean, if you look on TV, on television, on advertisement, when it comes to positive imagery of men, they still promote fatherhood. You know what I'm saying? They still promote men having children, Father's Day and all that. They still promote Father's Day, men hanging with their kids. They still promote that. So there's a lot of men, that are aware of the system. You know what I'm saying? A lot of men are aware of the system, the court, the family court, and, all the issues that come with it. There's a lot of men aware of that. But at the same time, a lot of these men want to have children. You know what I'm saying? They want to be fathers. They look at society and say, man, they're still advertising that I'll be a good man if I'm a father. You know what I'm saying? I'll still be a good man if I'm a father and have some children. So, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of men right now regretting, and some men even outright getting depressed that they just can't be fathers. You know what I'm saying? And they're looking at it and saying, man, they're depressed, they feel down. And a lot of men are thinking they're being selfish also. They think they're being selfish by not being fathers, by not having children, that they're being selfish. They're depriving society of children and all that. Because a lot of men don't see the mind games. They don't see the mind games that are being played. When it comes to positive male images, when it comes to the positive image of men in today's modern society, it's presented of a man still having children, and then it's presented of a man risking his life to save others. You know what I'm saying? That's the two images of a man that are promoted from a positive spectrum. It's a man risking his life to save others, and a man being a father. You know what I mean? At least the image of the man walking with his kids, talking with his children. Because, you know what I mean? They still celebrate Father's Day. They still celebrate Father's Day. They still try to market that and present that as a so-called, as a positive. They're still marketing Father's Day because at the end of the day, Father's Day only leads men back into the system anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a negative. You gotta look at the advertisement of Father's Day and look at it that they don't consider that a negative or a loss. Presenting a father with his kids, you know what I'm saying, doing fatherly things, walking his children, playing sports, whatever, they'll still present that because at the end of the day, Father's Day now in this system is really an advertisement of mission complete. It's mission complete. It's an advertisement of mission complete. You know what I'm saying? It's to keep those men that are still fathers in line. You know what I mean? It's to keep those men that are still fathers in line. And it's a mission complete because to be a father, you had to have children. You know what I'm saying? You had to have children to be a father. So in the eyes of the system, the family court, and so on, for you to be a father means you had to surrender and give them the advantage. You know what I'm saying? Give them absolute advantage over your life. You know what I'm saying? Over your potential earnings and everything like that. You know what I mean? So fatherhood now, and I made a video, I think the video is probably 2 years old now. It's, because a lot of men don't know we live in a limited male society. You know what I'm saying? We're in a limited male society because as a man in the system, it's all built around limiting. You gotta look at being a man in the West like being an animal in a zoo. You know what I'm saying? But not the zoo that's a cage. You gotta actually earn your way to the cage. You know what I'm saying? Like look at one of those lion. I think it's, what do they call that? Lion. Damn, I forget the word. It isn't a facility. Yeah, lion enclosure. You would have to look at a lion enclosure, and that's basically what a man is in the West. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of room to move around, but eventually they want you to go in that cage. You know what I'm saying? If you look up a zoo to clean the lion, damn, how the hell do I forget the word when I just said it? To clean the lion, it's not a facility. Fuck, forget the word. Yeah, enclosure. You know what I mean? To clean the lion enclosure, they have to get the lions to go into the cage. You know what I'm saying? They gotta get the lions to go into this cage where they can, you know what I'm saying, keep them in there while they clean their enclosure. You know what I'm saying? And that's the narrative of a man in the West. Father's Day is nothing more now than a celebration of mission complete. You know what I'm saying? Operation complete, man. That's really what it has become now. It's not a celebration of fatherhood, and a man raising his kids, a man being there. No, it's actually advertisement for, look, we got him. We got him, man. He's a father. Mission complete. Mission complete. He have he had to have a child to be a father. You know what I'm saying? So it's actually a celebration of victory. When you're in a society that's basically an anti-male stability, you know what I'm saying? It's anti-male stability. That's why the whole narrative is now they're pushing masculinity as a man being in the closet. You know what I'm saying? They're pushing masculinity as a man being in the closet. Like I remember watching the cartoon Invincible. I was watching Invincible, and the guy on Invincible had like a gay boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? A gay boyfriend on Invincible, and the narrative had to be pushed that look at him. He's such a alpha male. He has all the traits of an alpha male. They just had to say that, you know what I'm saying? Even though, yo, how is he an alpha male when dude he's not straight? You know what I'm saying? If he lost his sexuality, then how is he an alpha male? So they had to push that. So the narrative in this society, and you know what I mean, a lot of men don't see it, is that when you're in an anti-male stability society, if you look at the advertisement, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to men, they advertise, they'll advertise fatherhood. They'll show a man with his kids, you know, eating with the children. Like you'll look at a cable, if you look up most cable network advertisement, you'll see the father around. You know, they'll advertise the father. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll see, you know, a lot of advertisement for the Marines, the Army. They'll showcase men. You know what I mean? They'll showcase men. Now, I'm not talking about the advertisement for drinking beer and, you know, those are predictable. You know what I mean? Drinking beer, you know, advertisement for being under the influence, you know, that should be expected that they'll feature men. You know what I mean? That should be expected. But in an anti-male stability society, if you look at most advertisement, the only time they advertise the good of men now is if a man's risking his life, if a man died, if a man died doing something, or if a man is oh spec, what's good, man? What's good, bro? You know what I mean? If a man died, and so on. So you know, I mean, I'll open up the stream. You know, this you know, I mean, I'll be all right. Let me find parking first. I gotta get some gas on this car. But basically, man, as a man right now, you look at your advertisement. You know what I'm saying? The narrative in this society is you're toxic anyway. You know what I'm saying? You just existing is a toxin. You know, so when they advertise a man not being toxic, it's either that man risking his life, you know what I'm saying, risking his life, or that man is a father. And you know, a lot of times when they do the father advertisement or that man being a boyfriend, now that father usually looks either stupid, you know what I'm saying, downright dumb. You know what I mean? The least accountable person. You know what I mean? I mean, most fathers on TV now, I'd say they advertise fathers as Barney. You know, the father looks goofy and stupid. You know what I mean? He's got this smile on his face. You know what I mean? And in actuality, they try to demonize the image of the father that was established in 90s sitcoms. You know what I'm saying? Like you got the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, you got you know what I'm saying, Full House, you got what they call it, you know, Family Matters, Steve Urkel and all that. You know what I mean? The advertisement of a father back then, they were kind. I mean, you had Bill Cosby, but you know, Cosby's show was really a comedic perspective of a father. You know, he was still strict, but it was more comedic. But now, the image of a man now, man, it all leads back to the system. You know what I mean? Let me invite some people. Let me see. Yeah, I shared the link. You know, not gonna go too long on this one. I gotta handle some business. But the thing is, the image of the man now is just a sacrificial lamb. You know, you know what I mean? When you're in a society where 99% of the time a father will not get custody, and then you're in a society where it's an anti-male space society where they don't want men to have any damn space here. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have any space, any location. Everything is about male suppression. You know what I mean? You talking, it becomes about suppressing conversations. You know what I mean? I'm on YouTube. You know, YouTube's kind of eased out a little because YouTube noticed that it was losing a lot of people, whatever. But at the end of the day, man, you know what I mean? The society you're in, you know, we're in a anti straight male society. You know what I mean? Give me a minute. Oh, give me a second. Oh, that cone. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, let me get a super 20. Yeah. So to me, man, you gotta understand, man, that you know, you're not in a system where they want fathers and all that. You know what I mean? Unless the goal is to be a sacrificial lamb, you know. But give me a minute. Gotta get this gasoline, fucking car, man. But yeah. So there's a lot of men, man, struggling with not being able to be a father, and a lot of men are feeling guilty, and that guilt right there could lead you right into the system. Because I mean, the only positive when the only positive advertisement is being a father and so on, Father's Day, and you got to look at the narrative of Father's Day. You know, what is a father in this system besides something to be sacrificed to the family court? You know what I'm saying? To the family court and what's going on. You know, so the position of men now, the only good man is a man that will be sacrificed. You know what I'm saying? That's the narrative. Oh man, thank you, bro. You know what I mean? That's the narrative right now. The narrative is, oh, Brownsburg, it's good, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I added you on Discord. Yeah. Give me a minute. I'm gonna see what's up with that. Cause you know I got a Discord. You know what I mean? I don't mind people sharing their stuff. To me, you let me know who you are. We try to get you on there and, you know, promote yours as well, because a lot of guys don't get in the manosphere that, dude, our time is limited. You know what I'm saying? It don't even matter if your channel has 5,000 subs, 10,000 subs. You gotta understand, you're a man with a channel. And at any time, even though YouTube is basically kind of laxed a little, you know what I mean? YouTube has become a little softer, a little less demonic towards men, a little less. We want to delete you because YouTube is desperate for content creation now. But as a man with a channel on YouTube, you got to be aware that your time is limited. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I work with a lot of guys and collab with them, that's why I try to tag a lot of people channels when I can, when I post something. You know, shout out to the homie Neo Wolf, the homie Parts, because in tagging each other, we're kind of promoting each other and breaking the algorithm in a way. You know, because YouTube, the fact that there's an algorithm lets you know it's all a lie. You know what I'm saying? All your reach, everything you do is a lie on a website when they set up an algorithm. You know what I'm saying? They set up an algorithm, so how can anybody grow organically? There's no such thing as an organic growth when there's an algorithm. But to get back to what this is about, there's a lot of men, man. There's a lot of men getting depressed that want to be fathers, man. They want to be fathers so bad, and that's a trap to get you into the system. You know what I'm saying? In all honesty, a lot of men got to understand with today's society that you not having a child, it isn't you saving yourself. It's you saving a child's life. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's become now. To save a child's life in the West is to not even have a child. You know what I'm saying? To not even have a child is to save their life, because right now it's open season, man. It's open season on children. You know what I mean? On children, it's open season because they won't call these corporations pedophiles, man. A lot of corporate America now is downright pedophilia. You know what I'm saying? It's pedophilia, man. Most of the corporations now that are so-called entertainment corporations, it's really pedophilia, man. A lot of these corporations are pedophilia. When you have corporations openly saying, we're coming after your children. Now remember, all these corporations are run by CEOs that are adults. These are adults saying, we're coming after your children. You know what I'm saying? So what does that mean? What you got to understand is the way the law works now, and they've been setting this up. I remember when they said a corporation is a person. They said a corporation is not just a corporation, a business. They now view a corporation as a person. So what does that mean? So, I mean, if a corporation is a person, doesn't that mean that that corporation that's coming after children is a pedophile? You know what I mean? So what they've done is that they've basically said pedophilia is legal, it's normal, it's supported as long as it's done through a corporation. You know what I'm saying? That's why you as a man not having a child right now is saving a life, man. Like, I mean, think about it. Think about, and I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you an idea. I'm gonna give you an example right now. You have a child. Let's say you got your son. You have your son, and we all went to school trips. So you go on. Let's say your son goes to a school trip, and when we used to go to school trips, you know what I'm saying, it might be the bowling ring or wherever that school trip will bring you. Now, your son, who's like 5 years old or 8, let's say he's 8 years old, and he's walking around in the store, and they're offering your son some, you know what I'm saying, some body altering, body dysmorphia promotion. Adults, you got adults trying to sell your son a dress that he could tuck in his privates. You know what I'm saying? So when you think about it, what is pedophilia? So, you know what I mean? A lot of people think, oh, pedophilia isn't legal. It isn't supported. That's a damn lie, man. Pedophilia is legal if it's a corporation. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you got multi-hundred-billion-dollar companies saying we're coming after your kids. The fact that you got Target selling, you know what I'm saying, sexually confusing and very sexualized clothing for children. So, I mean, how isn't pedophilia legal? That's what's going on. What they've done is, you know what I'm saying, and they've been setting it up for years. A lot of men that aren't in the know, that aren't aware, think, oh, this just came out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff came out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? They didn't see that all this was being built up, man. This was being built up for over 100 years. In fact, fuck that. It might have been over 200 years. You know what I'm saying? Well, actually, yeah, it's almost 200 years because you got to think about it. Um, in America, polygamy was made illegal in 1870. So in 1870, polygamy was made illegal. No. Actually, prostitution, I think, was made illegal in 1870. Then 1890, the church, Saint Latter-day Saints, said it would no longer recognize the polygamy. And then the government made polygamy illegal. You know what I'm saying? The government made polygamy illegal following the church because the government wanted that. The government wanted to be a religion. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell a lot of guys here that, dude, you're not in a government. You're in a God for me. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, it's been set up for over, so think about it. It's been set up since 18, and it's before that. It's before 1870, but I just like to start at 1870 because that's when they made prostitution illegal. You know what I'm saying? So they made a man's sexual expression illegal and based on what the government deems normal. So they took a man's manhood away from him when they made prostitution illegal. They basically said, you as a man, you're not allowed to have control over your sexual desires or your sexual needs. And then you as a woman are not allowed to have control over your body. Because think about it. Think about it. Think about the whole narrative that sex sells. You know what I'm saying? Sex sells is a campaign. You got to ask yourself, how does sex sell? Sex sells when it's suppressed. When the sexual activity of adults is suppressed, then you can sell sex. Then you can market it and sell it as a product. So what they did is they removed women's choice of their sexuality once they made prostitution illegal. So they took away a woman's control over sexuality, as well as men. You know what I'm saying? There were male prostitutes as well. You know what I mean? There were dudes making their money, whatever. You know what I mean? Forget what they call that. Forget the word, a gigolo or whatever the hell that is. So there were men, you know what I mean, selling themselves to women and all that. You know, I don't like to focus on alternative crap. You know, this is a straight male. This is a heterosexual male channel. Warning. Warning. This is a heterosexual male channel. Warning. Warning. This is a heterosexual male channel. One more time. Warning. Warning. This is a heterosexual male's channel. One more time. Warning. This is a heterosexual male's channel. You know what I mean? That's how it's got to be, man. You gotta fucking warn people. Warning. This is a heterosexual male channel. Warning. You know what I mean? You gotta tell motherfuckers that. You know what I mean? That's how it is now. But basically, once they made prostitution illegal, that was actually when they ended being adults. You know what I'm saying? Because once the government can tell you, an adult, you know, how you can utilize your sexuality, then basically you're not an adult. You know what I'm saying? You're not an adult. Like, how are you an adult when you can't control your sexuality and say, well, you know what? You know what I mean? You want that? That's going to be like 50. That's going to be like 200, 250. You know what I mean? It's your body. My body, my choice. You know what I'm saying? My body, my choice. So, you know what I mean? So they basically took away adulthood. Because I mean, a lot of people think prostitution is all about sexuality. No, man, prostitution is really, it's your body. You're basically deciding that your body is a commodity and your body is a resource that you wish to resell and put up for resale. Your body. You know what I'm saying? You're basically, when prostitution is legal, you have full domain over all your resources. You know what I'm saying? All your resources. Your body is a resource. You know what I'm saying? For some people, that's, as you know what I mean, they get to that point where, they got to do that. Or if it's not that way, they just want to make their money utilizing their body. You know what I mean? The body is a resource, But once they took that away and made prostitution illegal, it was really the government saying that, yeah, you people aren't allowed to be adults. You know what I'm saying? You're not allowed to be full grown adults. You're under government supervision. The government will decide what you can and can't do with your own sexuality, your own body. And look at where we are now. Look at where we are now with the government's goal of your sexuality. You know what I'm saying? The closet. You know what I mean? The government's goal now is to just get you in the closet, an open closet policy. You know what I mean? This is what happens when the government has full control over someone's sexuality, especially after the government has stripped men of their manhood. And you got to look at the narrative that right after the Civil War, right after the government got men to fight each other and kill each other over what? You know what I'm saying? Kill each other because the government wasn't willing to just negotiate. You know what I'm saying? Negotiate with the men of the South and say, yo, man, you know what I mean? You gonna get what you gonna get, but we gotta end this slavery. Because, we looked up what London did, we gotta end it. Instead, nope, the government looked at it. The American government looked at the Civil War as a blood sacrifice. That's what it was. It was a blood sacrifice. Get them to kill their own family members, go to war, burn their own homes, destroy the legacy of their family in the name of the government. You know what I'm saying? If you look at the Civil War as basically a blood sacrifice, you know what I'm saying? Anybody who watched Full Metal Alchemist, the government was trying to make the Philosopher's Stone. You know what I'm saying? The government was making that Philosopher's Stone, man. You get all that blood sacrifice in the name of the government. You know what I mean? And that's what it was. That's really what it was, man. A blood sacrifice. The Civil War, the damage the Civil War did to the American psyche, the American mind. You know what I'm saying? It's still being felt to this day. You know what I'm saying? It's still being felt to this day. Let me see who's trying to come in. Let me see. Hold up.
Yo, good day, sir.
Hey, what's good? Hey, what's up, man?
I'm just chilling out today. I'm tired as fuck, and I got 9 more days till I get out of here, man.
Oh, yeah, no, I hear that. Man, you about to travel, man.
It's getting so bad. It's getting so bad, dude. More than I expected.
It ain't getting. It's already bad, man. I mean, you gotta look at it as, what's that meme where they said where they got that dog in that burning house? You know what I mean?
Yep.
I forget that meme.
It's that meme.
But it's it's worse than that, man. It's really the country's on fire. You know what I mean? And you think you're safe in a burning house when the whole land is on fire. You know what I'm saying? It's like being in a forest fire and going back into your house. You know what I'm saying? So that's really what's going on. But the thing I'm trying to tell guys is that, man, there's a lot of dudes that feel, guilt because they're childless. You know what I'm saying? And they don't realize that they're saving a child's life by not having children in the West, man. The West right now, man, you got to think about the programming. You send your son to school and you got to hope, you got to pray to God that when he comes home, he's normal. or you can actually deprogram him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He goes to school, and the teachers, they're passing laws in certain states where the school can basically feed your child theory to transition. And
Yeah.
the school doesn't have to share information with the parents. You know what I'm saying? So the school now can literally indoctrinate your kids into body dysmorphia.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to tell guys that, dude, pedophilia is legal. It's legal through corporate means and through education and government agenda. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't understand that, dude. Corporations are recognized as a person. So if the corporation is recognized as a person and it's openly saying, I'm coming after your children, so, you know what I mean? How isn't that pedophilia? You know? Go on.
Oh
Your
yeah.
thoughts?
Yeah. I was just saying, like, there's actually more. Like, there's more to it than that. I was actually doing some research on Egyptian gods and how all these gods are like they're all the same, and I think I can connect that to like one of the verse when it comes to the meaning of legion. Um, and since we got the left trying to indoctrinate kids by using pronouns like they, he, she, them.
That
That's
bullshit.
yeah,
Yo,
that's
not to
actually
interrupt you, but man, isn't that fucking up there grammar in school? You know
yes,
what I'm saying? Like, how you gonna write an essay by saying, and they them went to they and asked they them that they went to that them they them you know what I mean? And what the fuck, man?
it's retarded.
It's
I mean,
crazy, man. Well, Pop Tart. We don't.
Pop Tart.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm starting to realize now because a lot of people nowadays, especially the people that are driving, they're mentally pop tarted for real.
Oh yeah. Oh man,
Special needs.
it's a pop tarted world, man. I mean, the goal to have a grown up. Well, it's really the government. The government winning. The government has people openly fighting to get nothing. You know what I'm saying? You got people fighting so you could call them a they, them, whatever the fuck their pronoun is. You know what I'm saying? A cookie
Yeah,
monster. Like, what are you getting? Like, it's basically the government promoting impoverished and ignorant pride. That's really what it is. The
yeah,
government is.
like the Trump supporters. Yeah, they're a
Uh,
big they're a big example of how foolish they are. And
well,
I mean, they of course they're like all about trying to achieve that traditional bliss or that what you call the conservative
uh,
bliss, but
uh,
that shit all died away, dude. You can't.
oh,
It all died. I mean, yeah, you can live in a quiet country town,
yeah. Well,
but but you don't necessarily own. You're paying for the land, but you don't really own it. You know what I mean?
well, I mean, the conservatives were the ones the Republicans were the ones that passed no fault. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
No fault divorce. So to me, the conservatives, this is a conservative dream. You know what I'm saying? The conservative dream is as much as they push it on the left is run with it, but it was the conservatives that passed no fault divorce. You know what I'm saying? So the conservatives were the ones that dreamed up a household without a mom and a dad. You know what I'm saying? They really put it all together with no fault divorce. But
Wow. Yeah, I
you
never
know what I
knew about
mean?
that.
Yeah, my boy showed it to me that who passed it. It was the Republicans that passed no fault in '69 in the
Oh, there you
'60s.
go.
You
Okay.
know what I mean?
I was trying to
So
think of like what year and who was the president that was back then,
wasn't a president like Nixon or something in the '60s?
possibly.
I think my memory is blurred. But,
I know
but
Vietnam was like around that time too.
I heard it was passed through the so-called feminists. Because I'm gonna tell a lot of people this, man. If you believe in feminism, first wave, second wave, third wave, dude, man, you're already part of the system. There's no such thing as first wave, third wave. It was all government funded and corporate funded programs. What woman would give birth to a child with a man and say, I'm a slave for feeding and caring for my child? You know what I'm saying? It was put on a magazine to sell propaganda.
Yeah.
And they had and who did they start it with? The daughter. They basically had a young child say, I don't want to be a slave like my mom. What child would be writing for a magazine at that age? That's,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That's how you know the agenda. Anybody saying, well, first wave, there's no such thing, man. You
Or
buy into that.
hypergamy. Dude, there's still guys saying like hypergamy, even when they're in overseas. I told this one guy, was it Jasper in the Philippines? Like I commented on his latest video, just quoting that hypergamy doesn't exist because of the laws, right? You got the laws and you got technology and all that shit. Just if it weren't for if it weren't for the laws, you can basically just go out with anybody. I mean, for example, like the early 1900s, like as soon as you put more laws, then of course women are gonna like look the other way, or I mean turn the other cheek, as as you would say.
Man, you said turn the other butt cheek.
Yeah, but
She's gonna turn the other butt cheek, man.
oh man, they're getting so bad, dude. I'm so done. Yeah, like the Casper pill is medicine, it's a psychological medicine. Any every man needs the Casper pill because, I'm pretty much a living testimony in how I applied it in my life. It's so simple that I walk into a store, I ignore everybody. Just my eyes basically in my objective to get something and then get out. I don't. Even I got clerks like saying, "Hey, how are you?" And then I barely respond. I just look straight ahead. I treat everybody like ghosts, dude. That's the mindset you gotta have.
That's deep. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, because what if you call that retail person the wrong pronoun? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
would that be a hate crime if someone's you know what I'm saying? You say, "Oh, thank you, ma'am." I'm not a ma'am. I'm a man. You know what I mean? Like, that's how stupid it is. It's really corporate self. That's why I say most of these corporations are literally committing self destruction. Because, how can anyone? Your best bet when you go to a store is to literally leave, like you said. It's like, you know what I mean? Like somebody serving you and you can't, like at times, if it's an older person, you could tell, you can read them. They're not of that generation. So you could probably say, "Oh, thank you, ma'am." But if it's like a purple haired, pink haired, fucking bull ring, bull nose
Uh,
chick that's like in her 20s or,
that.
teens
Yeah.
trying to sell you something, you want
Miss
to get the fuck
Piggies.
out.
Yeah, man.
You want to get the fuck out, because what if you say, "Well, thank you, ma'am, for packing my bags." I'm not a ma'am.
You can't even
I,
be polite to these women when if you be polite to them, just like a gentleman, they get all pissed off and they don't respond
oh,
well. It's really messed up.
oh, dude, it happened. I was on my way. You know what I mean? I'm going to the bank. I'm at the ATM, so I'm just about to open this door for this lady, and she just wanted. I mean, I don't need that. I'm like, wow, this is the modern. This is modern right here. You know what I'm saying? A lady's mad and thinks I'm being aggressive for just opening the fucking door. You know, you know what I mean? I'm just opening the door for this lady, because I'm on my way to the ATM. I see somebody coming. I'm like, all right, let me just open that door for her. Said, "No, thank you," like aggressively, like I was trying to kidnap her for just trying to open the door and be a good citizen. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, that's the modern society we live in, man. You know, after all, I was a man opening that door. I wasn't her boss. You know what I'm saying? If I was her boss, it would have been different. You know what I mean? That's what a lot of men need to understand. The way this system works is if you're not her boss, shut the fuck up, man. You know what I mean? If you're not her boss, you're a problem. It's really that simple. The fact
Like,
that I was trying to open a door and dude, she nearly made a scene. This lady went, "I don't need that." I'm like, "What?"
what the fuck,
I'm
dude?
just I'm just opening the fucking door, like
Yeah, just being a gentleman, like
I'm just being a
it's
kind person.
yeah, like
But
it's
then,
it's actually it's healthier for you if you're
uh,
if you're polite to people every now and then, because
uh,
it actually it balances out emotional and mental stress, right?
mm,
But we got this sick hate culture where they teach you not only to be hateful to other people, but they train you to self hate, to feel those negative emotions and thinking every day, so that messes up with your immune system. You know what I
oh,
mean?
oh, that's deep.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Uh,
it's it's just neuroscience, biology, physiology. It's all connected, bro. And like these commies, like they know what they're doing. Like all this dark energy shit. It literally it's a neurological attack on a normal person or normie or a Kermit the Frog. You got all these freaking Kermits like
uh,
bitching about women and hypergamy and shit. But they're just every you know what I mean. You're just a sick, just a sick fuck, or sick
uh,
pup, like the red
well, I
pill.
mean, we're in a society, man. That's why I say, man, we've talked. That's the thing about the black pill streams is, man, me and you, like we because everything's from the head, we don't even remember that. Me and you spoke about this years ago, where we were like, yo, the way the system's designed is only the cops, only the authority, the people that are directly connected to the government can be deemed kind and good people, can it help people and so on. You know what I
or
mean? So,
if you're if you're part of the military or
uh,
kind of
well,
branch
I
that.
would even say the military because we've seen videos how the military guys are treated. You know what I'm saying? They're not the military guys are like, their only use is if they're overseas. Like if a soldier's overseas, they're gonna get support from the government over there. But once they come here, they're just a citizen now. You know what I'm saying? They don't have any better rights. I've seen the authority beat the shit out of a Vietnam vet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I've seen an old man that was a vet got his jaw broke, man, and he was just going in, and the cops beat the shit out of him. And he was a vet from I think the Vietnam, or old dude, like 70 or something. You know what I mean? You don't have value if you're in the only time you got value in the military is if you're in the location. Like if
You're in the base. Yep.
me and you are two soldiers, like let's just say we're two soldiers in Guatemala that are American, yeah, we're gonna get respected, of the highest order. We're gonna be treated because we're American soldiers doing American things. But once me and you come back here, it's like, you're not on tour, so you're just a citizen. That's what a lot of soldiers be forgetting. I got a couple homies that was telling me, yeah, I'm a soldier, and I'm like, dog, you a civilian now, man. There ain't nothing special about you no more, dog. You're not on tour. The only
Yeah, you're
time being a soldier.
basically they're basically overtime. That's the only difference. You don't necessarily get paid more, but it's just more overtime. That's the way.
Uh, nah. Once they come back here, a lot of soldiers don't get it. You have no more authority. You're just a citizen now. You know what I'm saying? You could be bullied by the system just like me, and I think that's why a lot of what they call that, PTSD, and all that
Yep.
happens, is that the soldiers are so used to respect and being treated a certain way, then they come back home and they're treated like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Don't matter if you got a Purple Heart for fighting for this country. You're just a citizen now. You know, of course you a vet. You can get jobs, and you'll get a few what I'm saying, help here and there. But in the eyes of the law, you're just a fucking citizen.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You're a citizen. You're a citizen off tour. You know what I mean? But to get back to the convo is that, man, we spoke about this way back, where the realization is that, yeah, man, the only thing the government wants to be helpful, you know what I'm saying, is when it comes to women and children, is the authority. You know what I'm saying? If it's a man, like, and it's bad, like it is troubling that if you're at the park right now, man, and some little kid is lost, like what do you do? Like, can you help that kid?
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Can you help that kid? Like, they give you these Amber Alerts. You know what I'm saying? How can you help? If you spot the kid, oh man, that's that kid on that Amber Alert. But if I'm helping that kid and nobody saw, and what if the kid's screaming and crying and I just came to help the kid? I want to call the cops. Well, I'm going to call them as anonymous couple. I'm going to drive away, say, I saw that kid, you know what I mean, while I was driving. Can y'all come help him? So, you know what I mean? Because you as a man now, you can't be deemed a good citizen. The only time you could help people is if a house is on fire, if they're trapped in a burning home or something like that. But you being a good citizen, like you said, man, they're training you to just suppress everything. Suppress the kindness, suppress the good in you, man, to the point where, what is it now? You opening the door for somebody, you know what I mean? Just being neighborly is called simping or whatever, when I'm just, dude, man, that's my fellow neighbor or my fellow citizen, and I would want somebody to open the door for me when I'm nearing that closeness and they walking away. But, to me, man, it's just the way the country is now. That's why I say, man, having a child, you not having a child now is you saving a child's life. You know what I mean? And Pars, I know about that 1984 movie, but it's worse than that. That 1984, they didn't really have freedom and all that. You know what I mean? I remember watching that, I think, in college or something. Did you ever watch that 1984
No,
thing?
I never heard of it.
It's some movie where they show that the government has absolute control and all that. We're not there, you know what I'm saying? Because men can leave, you know what I mean? Men still have the option to go overseas, travel, or to just ghost. You know what I'm saying? Like, I tell a lot of dudes is, yo, you could still live your best life, you know what I mean? But you got to adjust. You got to ghost like no tomorrow. You got to realize that the worst thing you could do in America now is trying to invest in stability or something permanent. You know what I mean? The housing market could crash at any fucking time because some fucking idiots, at the government or at the bank just signed over fucking papers. Yeah, you get a home. You get a home. Then your neighbors and all this bullshit, unless you're making money, America's become now, I'd say, you don't rent floors anymore. You rent rooms. You save your money. You could still retire early, but you gotta get away from that narrative that you need to buy a home. You need to get an apartment. Like, why? When you gonna retire? Like, I mean, you're not trying to stay here, and so if you're not trying to stay where you're at, and then they're overpricing you, they're gouging your wage. This scamflation. You know what I'm saying? Scamflation, when the government was already controlling, what the farmers can and can't sell. You know what I mean? All this inflation is nothing but the government saying, yup, let's increase the prices. Fuck the people again. And, we know they're going to still, yeah, government, well, can you fix it? No, man, they can't fix nothing because they are the problem. How can you ask somebody to fix your home when they're the ones unscrewing all the screws in your house? And you're like, oh, man, can you fix my house? And the motherfucker's got the wrench reversing it. Oh, yeah, I am fixing it. I got to loosen these screws so I can save your home. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people just buying into the BS, man.
Especially the conservatives and the libtards. Oh,
man.
Dude. Yeah,
Uh,
that's fall for big time. They're still
uh,
depending on Uncle Sam or what do you call it, Red America, you know, or the Orange guy, just praying that Donald Trump will win the election and he'll make our problems go away.
oh man. I mean, it ain't gonna change, man. I mean, Trump was doing some things, but it's not. It's like, dude, if the government's been failing for over 50 fucking years, man, like Republican, Democrat, even when things were at their best, they just fucked it all up. So, like,
Dude,
what do you
freaking George
expect?
Bush was I mean, the Bush family, they're all pedophiles.
Oh, yeah, oh, you gotta be careful with that.
I mean, pedo bears. There we
You
go.
gotta say allegedly, or you think whatever, but the thing is, dude, they've been failing for years, man. Like, think about it. Before the 1960s, we didn't have problems with families and all that. The government has done nothing more than just constantly unscrew the foundation that is called America. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? What are we standing on? The only thing you can do now, the greatest thing about America now is make your money. But even then, you could lose your money at a drop of a dime. I mean, they've set it up where you call the wrong, like, let's say you got some employees and you call one of your employees the wrong pronoun and you're a multi-billionaire. Well, you get sued, man, and that employee is suing you on civil court and filing for punitive damages, mental illness, all that BS. And next thing you know, you went from a billionaire to less than a millionaire. That's the way the system works. So even when you make your money, you got to be on your guard. You got to be on your guard 24/7. America
Yeah,
now has.
definitely.
Go on, go on.
Yeah,
But
I've been consciously doing that, more and more. The more knowledge I get, the more I guard myself, the more I guess you could say, become antisocial, because being antisocial is the best thing you can do to avoid certain problems, or I should say potential problems,
mm,
you know?
mm. Well, I mean, we saw what Conan 19 did. Told everyone to be 6 feet apart, but stay close to the government. Listen, what is Daddy saying? What is Daddy Fauci saying? Huh? What Fauci? Don't hug my family. Don't do anything. Yes, yes, Daddy Fauci. You know what I'm saying? Come on, fuck out of here, man. The thing is, dude, it's done, man. All you can do now in America is have your walls up. That's why ghosting. You want to remove stress, you have to ghost because, dude, like your brain and what is the leading killer of American stress? Stress is one of the leading killers, man. And think about it. If you're a man in the manosphere from the red pillar guys, that's all they're doing is telling you be stressed. It's a war. Sleep. Like, how the fuck can you sleep with stress? They're telling you to sleep angry, wake up angry. Everything's about this
Yep.
bullshit that's out of your fucking control.
Yes.
Well, I mean, we're in a new age, man.
Yeah, like you ever notice that people in a certain age, they actually look a lot older?
Mm.
It's because of lack of sleep and a constant spiking of the hormones like cortisol and all that. So you basically just destroy. Their brain cells get destroyed constantly, and especially if they consume certain things like going to Dunkin's every day, like always constantly drinking coffee, which is you're just putting more acidic into your kidneys, and you just that's like it's like a slow death, like a slow what's that word, the S word, yes, um that rides with ride. The S ride, there we go. It's like a slow, so most people are, they're processing their own the S ride.
Yeah. No, well, I mean, To me, man, it's stress, man. Stress is the lead killer of men right here in the U.S., man. And a lot of men here are dying over nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
The
gosh.
whole, the whole, the whole narrative on men is responsibility for shit that we weren't responsible for. Like me and you, we were born after the fucking 50s and all that. It got nothing to do with us, man. I'm not responsible for the family court and what's going on right now. Oh, David, what's good, man? Let's see. Let me share the link again. I think I got about an hour or something. Let me see. David wants to join. But yeah. The thing is, we're not responsible, man. We're not responsible for what's happening. You know what I'm saying? The marriage laws, all that. But beyond that, it's that, man. You as a man, you got to understand, to get back to the childless thing is, dude, you're not being selfish. You're saving a life, man. You're saving a life by not having a child in the West right now. You know what I'm saying? The true guilt is giving life to a kid right now in the West, then knowing that you're literally sending him to a factory that wants to, you know what I'm saying, body dysmorphia and detach their body parts and alter them like some type of fucked up Build-A-Bear factory for humans. You know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy right now, man.
Yeah, I think my future kid's better off in the Philippines.
Nah,
You
man.
know,
I
for
know, I
real.
know. You know what I mean? And the guilt comes, the older you get, you know what I'm saying? Because they push the narrative that only women have this drive to to give birth, to have children.
Yeah.
But no, man, you as a man, you'll walk around and you'll be like, man, what I do to be able to call a kid my junior. You know what I'm saying? That's junior right there. You know what I mean? And you can't. There's a lot of men struggling with the fact, and I've seen it with a lot of guys where they'll say, yeah, I know about the family court and all that. In a couple years or a few months down the road, that dude's got a kid coming, man. You know what I'm saying? He bought into the desperation. The desperation, he gave in. And next thing you know, and he's talking to me saying, nah, that kid's gonna be different. I understand the system. There's no such thing as understanding the system anymore. You know what I'm saying? The system is giving up on adults. The system don't give a fuck about you, man. They know you'll fight. You know what I'm saying? You'll fight to be heterosexual, but your little child, oh no, your child doesn't know nothing yet. You know what I'm saying? We wanna experiment on your kids, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's going on in the West. Now, if you already have a child, I said this over a year ago, years ago, is you better be traveling with your kid overseas. Because the thing is, with an American son, you better be shocking them, culture shocking them monthly or
I'm
every
praying
once.
for that actually. I am actually praying for that.
Huh?
Honestly, I'd rather have a kid while I travel, you know, just like one country to another. Let's say Balkans and then I go back to Philippines and then America and then Europe
Huh?
again, you know what I mean? Like maybe like once a year or twice a year we just go, or just change location because I guess the market's always changing. Just kind of go with the seasons. Like it's really good to be like spontaneous and always moving. Always being mentally mobile.
Well, I mean, you as who you are, but the thing is this. I'm gonna give you an example. Here's a scenario. You got your son. Your son is 7 years old. Remember the schools. A lot of schools are the teachers, and the teachers are breaking the laws. The teachers don't give a fuck. There's a teacher that was sneaking hormones to a kid. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? Helping that kid change while they were in school, buying them stuff. Because these teachers, you gotta understand the way this indoctrination works. It's about destruction. So these teachers were sneaking growth hormones to this kid or suppression, whatever the fuck it is. You know what I mean? So now let's say you have a 7-year-old son. You take him overseas to culture shock him, but the damage has already been done. You know what I mean? You didn't know that his teacher, when he was 5 years old, was letting him watch these fucking videos, man, warping his fucking mind. And then you bring him overseas and he's like, Daddy, why are these boys like this? Why don't they dress and wear this? And then the people overseas want to beat the shit out of your son. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you won't win having kids here, man.
Oh, I know.
You know what I mean? Now, if you already have kids, I'd say the best advice is, man, you better be culture shocking your son. Even if you're not taking him overseas, take him to a rural town, let him work the farm. Like, you have to keep forcing manhood into him for him to understand that he's got to work, he's got to be a
Oh,
man, he's got to be
Bosnia is a
proud.
good country for that. Oh,
Uh,
absolutely.
No, I'm saying if you can't take him overseas,
Oh
like
yeah,
if you
yeah,
can't,
yeah.
you can't
Oh
take your
yeah, I
kid
get yeah.
overseas. You got to take him to like a farm country where the men still work, and you know, what I mean, he'll
Yeah,
only get respect for being a man, you know.
yeah.
But
I know a
even
couple
with
towns
that,
like that. Yeah, like I have to go a little bit up. Yeah, at least an hour up north. You know,
oh,
near like just like way past Concord. You just keep going up. You know, at least it's like an hour before the White Mountains and all that. Like you just get more land, more view, more peace. I mean, that's more idealistic. I
oh,
mean, I know it's colder, but at the same time, you get more peace. You know, no drama. Of
oh,
course, it may be boring, but at the same time, you know all that leftist crap is far away. You know, only in southern New Hampshire.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
David,
Hey,
what's good, dog?
Just getting out of the slave ship right now with a 2 day vote day off.
Oh
thank
man,
God,
God.
Jesus.
oh
I,
man.
I'd escape it like the Venom costume. Like I'm Peter Parker. Who is
Eddie
it?
Brock, Eddie Brocco,
Yep.
Eddie
Yo,
Brock.
I'm telling you guys, right now, I went out partying with friends for work. You know, it's a no, but I did.
Oh,
Dude, the narcissism is at an all-time freaking high.
Facts.
Oh my God. You look at a girl's direction, they act snooty, and I'm like, Ma, I wasn't looking at you. Like,
man.
goddamn, I wasn't even caring.
Facts.
I'm trying to get the ketchup. You
Oh
in
my
the
God.
way.
He
I
said,
mean,
What the fuck?
trying to get the ketchup.
Oh, I can't wait to
Uh,
leave. Oh my God. It's almost eight
dude,
days. Jesus.
David,
gee,
man, David, why did you have to breathe her air, man?
why was I walking in the same and she's walking actively? A couple of them were walking in my active path, hoping to get interrupted or bumped. And then most of these girls are so broken, they don't know how to even respond to a compliment, a neutral compliment.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
What are we
hey,
doing these days?
Nah,
man,
just
well,
let him start. Let him starve, dude. That's all.
No,
You know,
you're good.
ghosting. Yeah, ghosting. It's the best weapon you can ever have. It is
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
sharpest blade. You give him no attention. You just act like a rock or like a robot, whatever you prefer, whatever mask you like to wear, and yeah, that's it. You don't gotta do
What is
nothing.
exactly what is there left for us men to do? They demonize us for trying to leave. They fearmonger us for leaving. Then they cry that they don't need a man. Then when the bills hit, they need a man.
Yep.
When the babies come, they all over Pookie and Ray Ray. Pookie and Ray Ray not found, and they're stuck with 6 kids, and they want Clarence, Tommy, George to take care of the kids. What the heck? And then to be narcissistic. How? I swear, a lot of them are like perpetual teenagers in old women's bodies. And I don't mean to say it like that, but that's when I see like older ladies at my job flip out, they remind me of young kids, like young girls or teenagers in old bodies. It's like Jesus Christ. You know what I mean?
They're all demons, man.
I
They
mean,
don't have a soul.
I love women. Don't get no, don't get it twisted.
Yeah,
I
me
love
too.
women. It's just with this new grade of women that have come out, the social skills aren't there anymore. They're not fun sometimes, and
Yeah.
and then the worst part is if you procreate with them, the government's gonna stick you with the job. They're either gonna get you one way or the other by your tax dollars or your sperm. Either one of the two. You're
God
getting
damn.
jacked one way or the other.
You said
You're
you
getting
get
jacked
jacked
one,
one way.
dude. That or they could sue you. Like you look at Zion Williams and like being an athlete or whatever. Then you get jacked and it's the new grift.
For real.
The
Well,
child rearing's a new grift.
well, it ain't new. It's just, man, we're in an open society. You know, I call it the CNC, child check. That's what the kids are, man. They're a check. There ain't no such thing as you know what I mean, the modernization of so-called motherly love and all that scam. You know what I mean? That doesn't exist.
Who
You know what
needs
I mean?
$50,000 to take care of a kid in a month? Who
Uh,
needs that? $50,000 for one child.
uh, well,
And most
man,
of these girls come from nothing.
uh,
Absolutely nothing. I mean, really nothing. And now
uh,
I just heard that I was watching, O'Shea and whatnot. They had a dude who was in the Miami, unfortunately, strip club. He got drugged and robbed for $62,000. So not even a high value man is saying, "Oh man, I wish Casper would be rolling in his grave."
Yeah.
like, like, wait a minute.
It
Oh, a
was
high
crazy.
value man has a chance to choose, but these
target.
dudes are even getting jacked.
Yeah,
Yep.
you a target, man. But some of these guys are bullseye. It's a hit, man. They can't miss with some guys. You know.
I'm
That's why when
glad I'm
people bring up
invisible.
hypergamy and all that, dude, Zion's girl is literally an ex porn star. Uh, over, you know, she's
Model,
over five,
yeah.
so over 8 years. I think 8 years is senior. There ain't no such thing as hypergamy, man. It's just some guys. At the end of the day, the opportunity's there. Any chick, a woman could be 40 years old, walk into a supermarket and literally could get a husband that right there, five
Right there.
seconds. 5 seconds, 40 years old, it don't matter. That hypergamy scam is really just calling out to see if a guy will white knight. Oh, dude, she's too old, and it's to give these guys this little, hit of happiness. But
Yeah.
you know, there's a whole big community in the manosphere of guys making videos. Look, she hit the wall. You know, I'll watch it sometimes, but I'm like, dude, there ain't no such thing. How she hit
Here's
the
a
wall? When at 40, she could get a dude to do something for her any time.
here's a funny dichotomy that I've noticed with these guys. They talk about all this game shit. Excuse my language. They turn around and start moaning and crying about them. Oh, she wants to call me and I can't call. I'm not sure if I want to keep her around. But I thought you had a roster. You know what I mean? I thought you were slaying. And then the first ones are crying behind the scenes. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I'm like, if you didn't want her, if you wanted to keep her that way, then fine. I think that's the problem right now, especially in the dating market, all that stuff. You know, with the government already fleecing us one way or the other. Um, it's just ridiculous. You know, you got these high value dudes crying every minute. You got to protect the wealth or whatever, but they're out there going to different countries and going crazy. Nothing wrong with that. That's your God given right. You have a passport, use it. But, you know, like you would say, hold the truth. If you're looking to expand your horizons, not just only go for that, you'll be fine. But you know, it's sad, man. It's a crazy thing. We go crazy for baby hairs and a BBL, man. That's all it's about. It's all the baby hairs and the BBL, and we all go crazy. Not
Oh
all of us,
man.
but if you look at it now, it's a sad state, man.
Yep.
And it just sucks. When I was in the club scene, most of them weren't that nice. It was like a terrible attitude. I was like, dude, geez. And then when 12 o'clock hit, that's when the zombies came out. The Sims, the zombies, they started coming out. I'm sitting there like, wow. And I'm watching this in like full view. I'm like, it's time to go home. This is too much. It's time to go home. I can't front though. I almost simped on the co-work. I'll be honest. I almost did, but I had to catch myself. I had to gird my loins. I'm sorry. You gotta gird your loins. Y'all still there, guys?
It is tempting. It
Yeah,
is
you gotta.
tempting, but yeah, but the temptations, they go away naturally because they make it so obvious that that they're messed up, and like they just give it away, or they just
To the
give
wrong
themselves
dudes
away.
usually.
Yeah,
Usually to the wrong guys, and then they turn around and they want to do over, and I'm like, there's no
Well,
going back. You
well,
know?
but bro, you gotta understand that guy wasn't wrong when she chose him to be right. The thing is, that's the narrative they want to sell you to feel bad. Dude, she made
Yeah.
her choices in life, man. That's who she wanted. The thing is this: when they say a woman procreated with the wrong guy, no, you know what I mean? Her
She
wanting to have
wanted that guy.
children and her having kids, it's like the manosphere's catch-22, where they'll be like, oh, she was 26 when she had a kid. Yeah, but that's when she should be having kids. She just chose
Legitimately.
somebody. She chose somebody, but that's the system we in. The women make the choice. And if the women make the choices by emotion, emotion is the lead committee. You know what I mean? And they want us to come, oh, I feel sorry, dude. She's an
From the
adult.
Jesus
That ain't
moment. I'm
no,
sorry.
100%, bro. That ain't my girl. Like a lot of the manosphere narrative is having you, David, stressed out over a chick. I ain't never met, what's her name, Brittany Rayner or whatever. I ain't never met her. That ain't
I
mine.
mean, yeah, that's not mine.
Do whatever the hell she want, man. You know what I mean? She could run through a train through Chicago.
Yeah.
While playing Common. For those of
Now
you,
here's the funny thing about Brittany Renner. I know she wouldn't holler at a guy like that. I know she would. So I have nothing to fear of her.
mm,
And I don't care if these high value men are dumb enough to take her. If Shaq and all of them are dumb enough to date her. You know what I
mhm.
mean? I mean, at least with Shaq, he's older, so he knows to treat her like a jump off. You know?
Yeah,
I
but the
think,
rip. Go on,
yeah, go
bro.
ahead. No.
Uh,
You got it, man. Sorry about that. I
Well,
jumped in the
Shaq,
mouth.
Shaq with her the risk, you know what I mean? But Shaq is a simp anyway. Shaq was all online saying my marriage failed because of me. He's an idiot, man. Dude, you a million. If I'm balling and my girl, like, what are you doing? I'm a baller, make 100 million, man. If you don't fall in place when I'm a baller, then like,
I'll
why are we
replace you.
together for? You know what I mean? Why are we together for? But like I be telling people, man, the biggest simps tend to be your chads and athletes because that's all they know. All they know is how to be an athlete, man. The rest of communication, dealing with life, they don't know nothing else.
That's
You
the
know what I mean?
sad part, bro. That's the terrible part. They
Uh,
don't know how to life, but
uh.
they know how to do what they gotta do, but they don't know how to life.
Oh yeah, dude. Most of them dudes is primal, man. I was there. I was amongst the athletes because I was a big dude, so I could be playing Yu-Gi-Oh 1 minute and be talking to the dudes that play ball the next minute, and you could see the difference. One
Yeah.
dude, most athletes are caveman levels, and their whole life is based on their body. But how smart do you have to be when you're like 6'9" and they're deeming you the next millionaire for just playing sports and just your whole body? You don't need a mind, you just a body at that point. And most of the biggest simps are athletes. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Look at Brad Pitt and all of them. The biggest simps will be your Chad. The only difference is when they simp, it's seen as, yo, he got control. That's his high school sweetheart. He was with her all his life. You know what I'm saying? AKA, what's my man name? And he the quarterback for the
Tom Brady.
no, not
Tom Brady.
Brady. No, the new one. He just won this
Oh, I know you're talking about
Mahomes, Patrick Mahomes, man.
Patrick Mahomes.
Right, you seen Patrick Mahomes, girl, dog? Dancing on
Yeah.
a table, yo, he's
Yep.
an athlete. She don't got no respect for that dude. She's supposed
Why
to
do
show.
athletes always go? They're so lazy. Always going for the strippers, man. Always the strippers are export stars. It's
Uh,
one of those two. It's one of those two.
nah,
Never.
I think she was a cheerleader, but yo, that's his
Yeah,
girl, and She don't carry herself with no respect, man. That's like if I'm a star athlete, you know, Giselle before she betrayed Brady, she held it in for like a good 8. She held it in for probably 12 years or something like that. I saw when she
That's
was being destroyed when she made a comment. My Brady can't play the whole game by himself. When she disrespected the teammates, you're like, yup, all the sign has come. She talking on behalf of my man's career. Oh yeah, the
yep, she's ruining
disrespect
it.
is it's done. The cracks
And you know
already
what?
in.
Here we go. She
Mm.
was the leftovers of the Chad god Leonardo
Oh,
DiCaprio.
Leonardo, man. You know what I'm
He
saying?
discarded her. I was like, damn. He
Leo,
discarded her.
man.
He said,
Leo,
I'm
man.
done.
He hit that and Brady. That's why I be saying, yo, and I think she already had a kid.
At that
Then
point,
then
yeah.
Giselle already have a kid?
I don't think so, because she had more kids with Brady though.
You sure?
Definitely,
She didn't have one already?
that's true. Look at Orlando Bloom and Katy Perry. She
Right.
had a kid with a Chad, and Orlando Bloom still married her.
Oh man, Orlando, you a simp, man. Dude, the simping in America or the European simp is unbeatable. It can't be. When you told me, David, I had to give you the big ups. When you told me about Matt Damon, I was like, wow.
Yeah,
I didn't even know, man.
married a
Wow,
single mother,
Matt
bartender,
Damon.
bartender too to make it worse.
Damn, Matt
I was like,
Damon.
not Matt, not Big Matt.
Matt Damon.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Goodwill
And then,
Simply.
and then his boy Ben, his best friend Ben, dude,
Oh, Ben
dude,
Affleck, man. That's an
done.
embarrassment, man. That's a full blown embarrassment. You know what I
He's
mean?
a full grown Chad
Oh man.
director. He went back to Jenny on the Block. Are you
Well,
kidding me?
hey man. Dude,
And he's slamming doors and cars like he's mad. I'm like, dude, who you mad at? You need to be mad at yourself.
uh, you know what I mean? You shouldn't be with that, but hey man, the simping in here is unstoppable. But to me, you know, to get back to what this was about is what are your
Yeah,
thoughts about men that are childless in this country? You know, what
they
are your
are
thoughts on
the most maligned and demonized set of men on this planet right now. The
it?
American single male is almost to the level of a KKK member. Close,
Damn.
but demonized, maligned, unless he's a Chad who's like the dude Christian Grey who's not real, or
Mm,
our God amongst men, freaking Henry Cavill,
mm,
who can get away with it. You know what I mean? He can get away with it, kind of. He had to
uh,
apologize for something, but yeah, the single childless man in America is like the most disrespected, kicked, and abused man on the country at all. I would say, dare
mm,
say the world.
oh, damn.
Because remember, we're subjected to high taxes.
Mm,
We're told we ain't shit. We're never good enough. We're not making enough money. It's like the bar is set higher
mm,
for worthless treatment. You
mm,
know, back in the
mm,
day, our mommies and daddies told you it was a good idea to be a single guy. Like me growing up in church.
mm,
Oh, brother, you gotta stay single. Brother, you gotta stay single. Hit 40. What's wrong, man? You gonna have kids or something? When
mm.
you gonna have kids? Oh, I'm a father, so I'm doing great. Look at my fatherness. I'm like, dude, every one of you idiots, everyone, you can be like Creflo Dollar once said.
Mm,
It takes he said, any fool can go out there and have a kid or buy a
mm.
house or buy a car. That's one thing I do take from him. But
Well,
the single man is probably the most heinously hated person on the planet because they feel like it's robbery
mm,
because they're not able to. We're not resource. We're not an arbiter of resources.
when I
How do
get
they
on
get
real,
single? Yeah,
yeah,
how do
go.
they get single men? By
Mm,
offering porn, offering all these things, where it's because you look at it, it's like it's crazy. Even though single men are the target, it's like it's a resource vacuum. And I had an epiphany one night. I'm like, any which way you look at it, you're giving your money to women anyway.
mm,
Whether it's not by the government, It's by the porn companies. It's by the taxes. It's by it's some one way or the other. It's going straight to them. And that was a blunt reality I had to face.
Mm,
You know, I'm not gonna date no girl, so I'm going webcams. You're
mm,
still giving. It's like you can't escape almost.
uh, uh,
And then when
uh,
you're like, I ain't gonna do that. You gotta pay your taxes. You're paying school taxes for kids that you don't even have.
mm, well,
And then your dividend, your taxes are going to the welfare, or the WIC checks, or or the Section 8. That's
mm,
all coming out of your pocket, one way or the other. So it's like the single man is probably it's like you're being kicked and pushed and it's told good boy, but you're still not good enough for me until I mess up my life.
well, there ain't no. The thing is this, man. Because to me, we black pill stream. You never good enough. You guys got to understand is this, man.
Yeah.
It's just a mission of the way the West works. It's in reverse, man. The men. Like I keep telling a lot of guys, and they got offended. We the bitches here, man. We are the bitches. You know what I'm saying? You're the one hoping she makes more money than you. Think about it. You're the one hoping she makes more money, and
Role
when it all
reversal.
breaks, when the relationship ends, you walk away with something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if it's the reverse, but then again, after Kanye West, Kim Kardashian proved, nah, man. Kevin Federline, that ain't happening no more. That ain't mandatory. Because
Mm-mm.
Kanye, she's worth more than Kanye, and she's still getting child support, and there's no shame, man. There is
Yep.
no shame at all that Kim Kardashian is worth billions. But this is the West, man. This is how it works here, man.
This
And
is
a lot of
America.
men need to understand that, dude, man. There is no, and they're taking. I saw that some women were mad because they get taxed for being single too. The thing is this: I look at it like this. I'd rather be single taxed than child support. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
child
know what I
support's a
mean?
lot worse.
Yeah, you gotta take one. You gotta get hit by one of them. But
It's
my thing with
something.
my thing with you is, what's your thoughts on some men feeling guilty for not having children? You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's the arena I'm in right now. Like I catch a lot of guilt. I can speak my own personal experience.
mm,
I'm catching a lot of guilt tripping in like subtle jabs.
mm,
Oh, well, your brothers had kids. Why won't you have kids? They
mm,
look at you as if there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
And that's the ultimate. I think that's the ultimate point because they feel that you did not express that part of your life by having a child with somebody, as
mm,
if that's normal. You know what I mean? Which is a normal thing to procreate. But again, like I've learned, it happens for some men and it doesn't happen for some people. Some people think it's unacceptable when you say that, but it's a
mm,
true fact. Would I want to have children with a lot of these women that are out now? Probably not. As many of the drugs that they're on,
mm,
the mental drugs and stuff like that, I don't know if the kid's gonna come out right.
Wow,
That's the part.
you gotta bring that part back, man, because that's on the rise. A lot of children being born with
Antidepressants and
mental
stuff.
illnesses, man, mental illnesses, because a lot of dudes don't get that before you have a kid, and Neo Wolf's more into that medicine stuff. I think before you have a child with a woman, you got to detox her. She's got to be
Yeah,
fully detoxed, no alcohol, no meds. And what chick in the U.S. will stop drinking, stop partying, so you could just have some kids?
Oh
I
man.
seen
Yeah.
that full view. Was it Saturday night, man?
Uh,
I seen a full view, and I mean, I wasn't out to the judge. I was out there to have fun.
uh,
We all had good time. We had fun. There was some drama that did happen. Yes, but at the end of the day, I was able to go home safely. But yeah, you see him taking like one girl. I remember she's like, "Yeah, I gotta take my my mind pills. I'm mountain
mm,
climbing, but I gotta take my mind, my antidepressants." I'm like, "What?"
wow. Yeah. Because, that's what happened without a man. The thing is this: male authority kept a woman's mind healthy, man. Kept her worrying about her weight, you know what I'm saying? Living better, eating better, all that. But once you remove that, all you got is meds. Like I've seen it when I worked a nightclub. I was working a bar once, and these chicks came in at like 8 p.m., man. 8 p.m. and they start turning the bar to a dance floor around like 9, 8:30. Yeah, and they
Good
were
God.
taking shots. They were all three taking shots before anything happened, man. And I've seen it. I've seen chicks at
Pre-gaming.
the bar I was talking to. And me, you know what I mean? When I'm talking to a chick, if she got two beers in her hand, I don't want to talk to her because it looks like I'm gonna force it and she must be focused on something, you know, because it's usually the rule of drinking is one hand is free if we got to dance or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Most chicks I see at the bar, yo, they holding two seltzer water joints, man. Yo, the women is straight alcoholic up here, man. The alcoholism in women is insane in the US. You know what I
Especially
mean?
now.
Yeah, and yo, I was dancing with some chick and she tried to control me. I'm dancing with her and she told me she
Like,
traveled the
ooh.
world and all that. She trying to turn me and I'm like, nah, I don't do that. And she still kept trying to force me to turn instead of, yo, that's a man. You don't turn no man.
Let
You
him
know what I
take the
mean?
lead. Yeah, let him take the push. You're too tall for that.
Yeah, she trying to lead me, dog, twirl me, and I'm like, I don't do that, man. I don't twirl, man. I'm a fucking man.
I saw a powerful video. Speaking of passport bros,
Uh,
passport girl, it might be related to it, where the one girl she got mad at the Spanish through the Dominican Republic, saying, "Oh, well, you wouldn't come around, you just ghost me on a date." He was like, "Listen, I don't want to be around you because you keep talking about the job, you keep demeaning me all the time."
uh,
And he did this on Google Translate, which was a burn. I was like, "Wow."
mm,
He was like, "You don't appreciate me or the time I spent with you. You kept trying to minimize me and what I do." I said, "If it's money, I'll pay you back the money." So the only difference is I work hard. So if it's a money thing, I'll give that back to you. But
mm.
he's like, I can't be around you.
Well, she been Americanized, man, or you Westernized. I seen it. Like me and Neil Wolf were talking. Like I saw a chick. She was talking bad. Like I beat up a man and all that. And I'm like, in the back of my head, she from DR. Like she left DR probably 10 years ago or something like that. I'm like, she would not speak none of this in DR. You bring her back to the
Correct.
Dominican Republic, she ain't even breathing on a man the wrong
You see, you're in a state where it's punishable for us to fight and hit a woman back. It's
way. No,
highly
it ain't
punishable.
even about hitting. It's about you here.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to be a man. Your authority, none of that. You know what I mean? Gunner was good, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
you're not allowed to retaliate. That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
you're
You
not
can't
allowed.
retaliate.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have authority in this country. Women know up here that yo, you could do whatever you want to a man. Spit on him, run him over with a car. There was a chick who literally ran a dude over with a car. They just showed, man, it's fucked up, man. These two lesbians killed the boy. They adopted him and they killed him. They broke
Jesus.
his nuts, all that, and they taped his eyes, and they got 20 years.
Wow.
20 years for murder, dog. This is how the West works, man.
What
And
is
it's
it where you have a kid? Why sign somebody? Ah, it's I can't even. There's no words for that, man.
the homie, hold up, Gunner the Tate. The thing is, Andrew Tate, man. I was looking up. You need to look up this dude because I follow him on YouTube. His name is called Dick Matterson. Andrew
Mm.
Tate literally stole his whole thing from Dick Matterson. Look him up. He was on Dr. Phil. He's one of the legendary videos, man, in the Manosphere show. This white dude who was bald with sunglasses that went on Dr. Phil, you know, was talking all masculine. Andrew Tate is a scam artist, man.
Stole his
It's
persona.
a scam, dude. Andrew Tate's whole stick is that he's trying to sell you freedom and you know men are slaves when he's overseas. Andrew Tate was selling cam girls, man. Andrew
Yeah,
Tate, in the words of Kanye West, Tate, you don't have the answers, Tate. You don't you don't have the
exactly.
answers, Tate. You don't have the
He
no
just
Andrew.
another drug dealer pushing him, just being another pusher.
He's a
That's about
grifter,
it.
man. He's a grifter making bread off the sad. Because a lot of American men don't want to admit, man, they're vulnerable, dude. The American man a lot of people don't want to talk about. There's an economy, the fatherless man economy. There's a lot of money in this economy, grifting them. And Tate seen it. How can Andrew Tate be overseas telling men there's no freedom? And I predicted dude like that was coming. I told people the silver pill. People would tell me, no, man, you making up all this shit. Then it turns out it was Andrew Tate. He lives overseas, but he still want to come back here and
To
grift.
make
You know
money.
what I mean? Like he can't. Andrew Tate is worth over 200 million, and he saw the scam to scam men here, man. Andrew Tate don't have, and I'm gonna tell you how Andrew Tate is such a scam is that he was in the what they call fresh and fit. You're amongst nothing but thoughts. A normal
Yep.
man, like when I'm amongst thoughts, I speak, I accept what they are. These are thoughts. I'm not gonna tell. Won't you regret not being able to be a wife and a? She's a thought. Like,
He's not thinking about that right
what
now.
am I bringing this shit up for? You see Andrew Tate put his fingers. Let me see if I can put it. You know what I mean? He does that whole finger thing amongst thoughts. Like
Yeah.
Rolo. Rolo snapped his hands when he was talking to women. Andrew Tate puts his fingers in a cross and starts telling women that are whores that don't you want to be a mother one day and don't you want to be a wife?
No, they
No,
accepted
she
their
don't.
calling.
Man, she don't, bro. Like, even in
Can't turn
rappers,
around and cry to me that she wants, no, I want to get, no, you didn't
nah,
want that. You weren't thinking about it then. Don't come
nah,
back to me now.
nah. You know what I mean? And he's sitting amongst none but hoes. I would be like, I'll be talking to him like, so, how, I'll be talking normal to them. Like a normal person, I know what you are. I'll be, so how, with all the partying, how do y'all make up for it? Like, how do you regain your energy? Aren't you tired at times? This is what a normal
Yeah.
guy does. I've talked to them about you do all these parties and OnlyFans. Like, how do you de-stress?
How do
How do
you,
you
yeah.
detox? I'm not gonna tell them like, well, you're not gonna be a wife in this. What kind of fucking idiot speaks like this, man? Andrew Tate is, man, he's a millionaire, and he showed he's in the closet. He wants men to bang him if he was a tranny, whatever. He said a tranny is a nine. Yo, he's done,
Dude,
man. Yo, Andrew Tate is part of the program. He's
and he
basically
profits.
an overseas grifter. All these BBC interviewing him, all these channels interview him like he got
It's,
something to say.
yeah, it's just a loud mouth and no prospect.
Dude, he's really advertisement to show how stupid men's leaders
Yeah.
are in the West, man. He's advertisement for this is your leader.
And he stutters
This
way more than I do.
yeah, yeah,
I'm like, dude, and his brothers know better.
nah. They smoke cigars, and most of his videos, Andrew Tate dressed like a gay dude going to a party in the '80s, chest out. He's always talking half naked to men. Come on, man. The dude,
And he won't tell us the real secret of how you got the money.
uh,
You have to join his millionaire club to tell you, like that stupid fight challenge. Oh,
uh.
so you want me to get beat up in the ring so I can get in the bed with a cam girl? Are you serious? Are you serious? Them chicks ain't willing to be there, so they're paid.
No, oh man, he's a scam artist, and he's proof that you can make money. Just like Jordan Peterson telling grown men, your life will be better if you just clean your room.
Uh,
Jordan Peterson, whose daughter is a single mom. Come on, man.
oh my! There was the thing that hit that Andrew Tate might have hit that up too, when she's doing her own meat thingy.
Oh, yeah. Yo, David, man, 12 rules, bro. Clean your room, and your life will be better.
12 rules, 12 rules. It's just, I've lost faith in those guys. I used to watch them, and then more and more stuff came out, and you didn't want to not believe it, and then you start going, wait a minute. You know what I mean? It's like, oh,
Uh,
no.
I mean, Neil
It,
Wolf, man, clean your room, dog. You clean your room, and life will just because you cleaning your room is you cleaning society. You know what I'm saying? Dude, it's they know the desperation of men here that don't got fathers. You know what I'm saying? Any man, look at Andrew Tate who runs cam girls and who was what? He was on a reality show. Now he's the lead example, the top G. You know what I'm saying? All this scam, like I seen grown men quote him like I'm like, dog, you a married man. What you
I've seen a
what you
married man quote. I'm like, why are you even caring about what he says?
that guy Andrew Tate to me was further proof. He was one thing you'll give. Yes, Kevin Samuels was scamming, but Kevin Samuels got it from the mud. From the bottom. He rose up as a scam artist from the
Yeah,
bottom.
he
He was selling
started from the
chapstick from
bottom
the
down here.
Started grifting from the bottom, you know. But Andrew Tate came into the manosphere, and he's been trying for over 5 years. Because I've been saw Andrew Tate. I remember, you know, what I'm saying MD showing him back in 2020, 19. I've been seeing him in the manosphere for years. He finally blew up, and it shows you he's worth 200 million. He's a
But
millionaire.
running his mouth all day. That.
Yeah, well, like you
I
know,
don't get it.
he's worth millions. Like you know, what can he do for you? He's worth millions, and he's telling you he's got the answers. If he's got so much of the answers, why
Why is
wasn't
he in
he?
jail?
Yeah, why was he in jail? And not only that is why wasn't he starting a program to get men overseas to tell them, yo, get your passport. Your money's worth more overseas because he doesn't want to help you. He just
Okay.
wants you to put money in his pocket. And he ran a whole thing. I heard how he got popular is he paid everyone $25 to repost. He ran a whole pyramid scheme on reposting content and all that
Yeah.
to get a artificial hype, telling everybody share my video, share. No, this is a scam, man. That's why he blew up. And when they
That's
shut
what
him
it's at
down,
home too. Yeah.
yeah, when they shut him off, a lot of guys think, yo, they took Andrew Tate off of Facebook and YouTube because he was telling the truth. No, he was spamming them. He had a spam network where everyone was spamming his content and he was paying them. Instead of paying bots to give you views and sub counts, he was paying real people to keep resharing, keep reposting. And you know,
You look at
they
you
shut him
look at
down.
and you look at how long these guys have been around,
Mm,
fresh and fit. These guys who are selling hope to men. The
mm.
only thing they've been selling has been junk food to men, mental junk food. That's
Ooh,
all it's been. Mental junk food.
oh damn, that's
I
deep.
had to even, it was hard for me, for people, close people I know, to break away from a lot of it. It was tough because as soon as I started breaking off, I started watching O'Shea. I tried to break off O'Shea. I was starting this, watch this one, watching Dave Jada Black. It's just the same old nonsense. You think that the manosphere would have been better by now, especially for the single men? No, it's worse at this point. You
Mm.
got people coaching single men now. That's all it's about.
Well, I
Coaching
mean,
single men. Go
well,
ahead.
I mean, you 100%. David, that's a shirt, man. Mental junk food. That's a shirt, though.
Exactly, because they're saying things to get you hype. Then you donate, and then when you donate, it's like
Uh,
it's like you think you're the friend or whatever, and then they really aren't.
uh,
You're just a subscriber. You know what I mean?
I mean, Neo Wolf here, dude. I remember Neo Wolf told me, what was his name, Neo Wolf? That dude you said he was gonna charge people he asked his group of men, I'm gonna charge you $2,000 to make a plan for how to get the perfect woman. You know what I mean? I forget his name.
What?
Elliot Hoss, right? Was it Elliot? I think it was Elliot
No,
Hoss.
Elliot.
Yeah, he was
Are you
selling he was gonna
serious?
yeah, he was gonna sell a plan to get guys the perfect woman. You know what I'm saying? $2,000. He would create a plan for you.
This short,
Uh,
muscle-bound Stell, who
yeah,
has two children and a wife, who should be teaching people how to work out, less what he's trying to do. I'm like, dude, yeah,
uh,
it's over at this point.
uh.
It's
Well,
over.
yeah, I mean, dude, he made a video where he told young men, "Yo, man, if you wanna, you know, you young and your hormones is active, don't do nothing." And he laughed because a lot of the guys in the manosphere, they try to do the OnlyFans. They want you to spend money you would have spent on a cam girl, on an OnlyFans girl, to live vicariously through them. You know what I mean?
Basically,
Through
divert the
them.
money so they get it.
Nah, that's why I tell guys. That's why I tell a lot of guys. I'm like, yo, if they even don't show up anymore, I'm like, yo, their lives must have changed. All right, peace. You know, respect.
Yeah,
Live your life, bro. I remember, you know, you took your break. Everybody takes their break. I took my break, man. I was
they
off
all
YouTube for
disappeared.
3
Yeah,
months. We live. We got other lives, man. But some dude who keeps telling me, donate, come every day, every day. Like, yo, I got a life, bro. You ain't my
yeah.
father. I don't even spend this much time with my pops or men in my family. You want me on every
And here,
stream, every night, every day? Like, come on, dog. Like,
here's the thing about the OnlyFans grift that's funny about it. Most of these content girls are terrible. Like I had interactions with some of them, on the side. You know, acting like it's a friendship, but it really isn't. But I learned things from them. Like one girl said, I stopped OnlyFans because I couldn't keep up with the content. And my example to her was, unfortunately, when guys drop off, if you can't offer that level of what they're looking for, they're going to naturally look for someone else.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a yeah, you know, your sexuality. I look at the woman's sexuality and beauty has a time frame before you get tired of it.
oh yeah. Oh, well, not only that is that, dude. We've been hit.
In that, yeah, go ahead.
We've been hit, bro, with so much, and
Choice.
we old enough to remember. Like I'm in my 30s. I'm old enough to remember when it was hitting. Like,
Yeah,
what I mean? You seeing a girl's stomach in the 90s, you're like, ooh, wow.
taboo, taboo.
Wow, man. Oh, that's wow. She went a
See a
crop top.
leg, you see a
Wow.
leg or something like that. You
You
see
know
a
what I
leg, like,
mean? You see her dress,
wow.
you're like, wow. Now, dude, come on, man. Every chick is walking around as like the deli meat. The deli's open, man. They all showing everything, and everything's fake or artificial, and then
I
that's
saw a
all they.
chick with a high dress on. You see half her butt cheeks coming out. I'm not
Oh, I
trying to like,
saw.
man, but I was like,
Oh,
what?
David,
I
you,
was
you
like,
remind me, dude. I saw a chick in New York. She was in New York a while back. She had this super short skirt, like her ass was visible. It's all
yeah,
about attention for the sexual attention, then telling the men no. The sport has become, and a lot of the women don't even know that
honey facts.
physically their body wants the physical attention. So like a lot of dudes in the manosphere will say, yo, all the women are getting all the feedback they want online with likes. Yeah, that's digital attention. That's not physical.
That's one
That's
part
not,
of it.
and that's a controlled, filtered thing. It makes their body, like their hormones, their physical. That's why they're going even crazier for physical attention, dressing down even more. Because, like, they get your attention with all these filters, then they go in the real world and they're like, man, will they check me out without these filters? Like, do these men even know I exist without a filter and all this and that? Dude, it's making them crazy because they're physical. Remember, women live off their hormones, their feelings.
Yeah,
Me and you know what I mean? Not that we men aren't, one of our problems is you see the cam girl, you like, they can't keep up because, yo, one position ain't enough. And then with a man being as visual as we are, knowing there's so many, you know what I mean? Like even in the 90s, you'd probably watch the same porno for like 10
yeah.
months. 10 months, you'd probably have that same DVD, man.
And how
Same
that's
VHS, bro. You know what I mean? Same
exactly, and how
same
that's
VHS.
affecting the single men. When you have somebody who's constantly beating you down, telling you you're nothing and nobody,
Wow.
eventually they're gonna turn to this stuff. And then they get demonized for turning on this stuff. Like, what do you want? You know,
Well,
you're telling me you got this content creator telling me that I'm not good enough.
mm,
You got this woman telling me I'm not good enough, so I try.
well,
Then you heckle me along the way while I'm trying. Then I get it. Then you want to act friendly.
well, I
It's a
mean,
sad, sad turn of events.
well, I mean, the thing is, dude, you a man. A lot of men don't get it, man. The toxic masculinity thing. You're a man. That's what toxic. The toxin is you were born a man, and a lot of guys don't get it that. And the women, in all honesty, they can't have access to men anymore. We're at the point where legally a man has to. It's like a man is walking on a tightrope. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And everything you say or do. I mean, I was on Facebook. I was seeing this chick. That dating section. She said she a pansexual, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? The fuck is a
Yeah.
pansexual? And then I look, she's into fucking anything. And I'm like,
Anything.
that's a lie. You know what I mean? That's just a
That's
chick
too
who's
much.
been around town. You know what I mean? But I saw it all pronouns. Dude, a man. That's why, like Neil Wolf said earlier, is man, you go to the store. I sometimes catch myself while I'm at work. I'm like, yeah, have a nice day, ma'am. And I'm like, oh shit, man, that could have been a charge. Like,
Yeah, you have to.
I
It's
just
like you're
got.
walking, even in playing music, like me singing a song from,
Hmm,
it throws them off with me singing, like, how does it feel from D'Angelo I did. They loved how I sang it, but some
hmm.
of the girls, they were like, oh my God, but he doesn't look that way. But It's how he sung it, you know.
All
You know, it
right.
captivated him. It wasn't
All
my
right.
intention. I was singing what was ever in me at that moment.
Oh.
But
Well, nah, David, don't put down your talent, brother. You can sing, you can sing. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
most of these chicks, that's all they can get is a fictional man. You know what I'm saying? Like we're at the point where the real man has no authority. Most chicks. Remember when that movie came out? What was that 2017? What was that movie where that dude was a rich guy and he made this chick?
Oh,
The fuck was the name of that movie? Uh,
with that guy Christian Grey.
Yeah, he had money and he was torturing her and he was a rich guy or some shit like that. That shit sold like crazy. Cause that's the woman in America knows that they're not dealing with men no more, man. You can't be a man 100% no more in America, man. You gotta walk around like you know what I mean? Everything. That's why I say the wall's up. Like, dude, think about it. I just said, man, I fucked up telling a lady and have a nice day, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? They want you to be dehumanized. Say, have a good day. Because I ain't
mhm,
saying no pronoun and none of that bullshit. I'm just going to have a good day. All right. Have a good one. I'm removing the
mhm.
person out of my replies. It's just have a good day. I'm not saying sir. I'm not saying ma'am. Because, who knows? They might identify as a fucking Sea Wars. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
and I have no hatred on them. It's just I'm not doing all that
uh,
because
oh,
if you
Lord.
if you slice off a piece of meat from their body and clone them, I wonder what sex, once you manipulate it, what sex they're coming out at.
Well, it's training. They got guys. I see guys on YouTube. As soon as you agree with the word, it's done. You can't backtrack.
Yeah,
You know what I
you
mean? It's
can't
like
back
the
that.
word saying a woman's masculine. How is she masculine? That's a man's trait. Let's just say what it
She's
is,
acting.
man. That's a
She's
that's a
acting
very
like a man.
aggressive. That's an aggressive ass woman. That's very
Yeah,
aggressive. And you know what I mean? She ain't no masculine. She just
and that
aggressive.
roots it.
A
You know that
fucking
roots from
aggressive
too.
woman. There you go.
Unchecked temper tantrums is usually what creates that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Unchecked temper tantrums.
Well, that's when you gotta, like I tell a lot of guys, and some guys be telling me, well, man, if she had both parents, but the father nowadays is a bitch, man. The father's, mothering he's trying to outmother his own wife. You know what I mean? Kids growing up with two parents these days ain't safe. Your father's a bitch, man. You
Oh,
know?
look at your boy Zion Williams' father. Oh God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Step pops. He ain't
What
even
the?
thinking.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
bro.
he ain't even think him when he made a speech. That's the modern step. Me and Neo Wolf were joking about a while ago. The last stream stepfather now is like in the '90s. Like I'm gonna give you an example, David. In the early before the '60s, a step pops was man. I pray to God, I better treat him good with respect. He been so good to us. I love him like my real pops. Now we
Hmm.
fast forward to like let's say the '90s. Gen X is when the kids become like 15, like, dude, Richard, you're not my father, man. Fuck you, dude. You know what I'm saying? That was Gen X. Now let's fast forward to the millennials and Zoomers. Them little kids just look at the pops like, yo, man, just
Look at this.
go buy me
Yeah.
something, man. Go buy me something, dog.
Look at the story, a simple comic story, Spider-Man.
Uh,
When he said to Uncle Ben, "You're not my father," and
mm.
he died right then. And Watson said, "Yeah, that's right, Pete. I'm not your father." And he died, and he's all hurt. Like he's all hurt. I'm like, dude, you sentenced his own death. This
uh,
guy did not have to take you in.
nah.
He took you in. Him and his aunt May took you in, and you gonna be a jerk like that to him? Are you serious?
Yeah, but you gotta remember that's a Gen Xer. The original Peter Parker, he ain't saying none of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Peter
yeah.
Parker in the '60s, that was the original. The modernized version's gonna say, "You're not my father, Richard." That's why I don't watch this new Superman show. A lot of people tell me to watch on CW. I'm like, dog, if Superman's sons are yelling at him and disrespecting him, get the fuck out of here,
He
man.
would have punched
Get
him into
the fuck.
oblivion.
It ain't even about that. It's that's Superman. His children will be living such a happy, joyous life. They could never be grown up to be some. You're not my father, man.
You know what it was? It was Lois's
Clark.
idea to rate. It was Lois's idea
You know what
to
I
raise
mean?
him like that. Like
Uh,
Jesus.
Dude, they feminized. Like I was watching out. What was that last Spider-Man movie? Where they feminized Spider-Man, where dude,
Oh,
Right,
No Way
right.
Home.
yeah, No Way Home, where they come like Peter, we're coming. Dude, in the 90s, it wouldn't be like, it'd be like, we know we'd get in the way, we'd be in danger. Please come back home safe. Be safe, Peter. In the 2010s, it's your shit, so we're coming. You need us. Like, yo, motherfucker, I'm a superhero. I'm fighting
The
shit, man.
only the
Get the
only
fuck out of here.
time there was the only man moment is when the original Spider-Man stopped him from killing Green Goblin. That was
Oh,
the one man moment where he was about to
oh,
kill him out of anger. He stopped him.
oh,
Was
yeah.
like, dude, don't do it.
Oh,
He's like,
man.
don't. That was a powerful scene. The scene when they came to console him when his Aunt May died.
Oh,
And they
yeah.
were
And they,
explaining, yeah, that was like the most manliest moments.
oh,
Because
yeah.
you
It's not,
see those
oh,
two didn't cry. He was crying, but those two weren't crying.
no, no,
He-
no.
Mhm.
They made his
no,
Aunt May, his Uncle Ben. Dude, to me
yeah,
today, you can't watch nothing from today. I was watching it when I saw, of course, when I saw my man, the real Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire, who could, Tobey Maguire could call anybody right now and be like, yo, I need $20. I mean, yo, man, that's fucking Peter
yeah,
Parker. Get that man, yo, I'm gonna sell you that 20. I know he's a millionaire, but that's the real Peter Parker. That's the real Spider-Man. You know what I mean? Tobey Maguire could
yeah.
come to your home and be like, yo, David, I need somewhere to sleep, man.
Oh yeah, you can stay right here,
I
man.
can't be sleeping on
I'll,
the ground. Yo, dog, I'm gonna clean the bed. I'll sleep on the couch. Do what you gotta do, dog.
I'll make a pallet. I'll make a pallet.
Uh, Yo, I got one of them blown up beds, man. Yo, do what you gotta do. Some dudes, you know what I mean? Because when he is scenes, that was a real Spider-Man. Sure, him cussing out Uncle Ben, that was on some 2000 shit, man. They had to.
Yeah,
They always make it disrespectful. Like now it's about disrespecting the man in your life versus because I grew up watching the 80s cartoons. Like, for me, when I was young, I thought they were new. You could see the dynamics change where like watch a 1970s sitcom where it used to be the son, don't do this. And the son will be like, I'm doing it. Versus now it's you don't control me. You're not my father. I don't care if you're my pops. It's about
yo,
disrespect. But
I
back in the
got a comic.
70s, oh go on.
Yeah, I have a comics in another movie, Logan.
Oh Logan, I ain't
The
get to.
one
Oh
that
go
was
on.
good with Wolverine with his clone, his daughter, not by his own means that was created.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Weapon X, you know what I
yeah,
mean? 20, X20,
X-23.
yeah,
The funny
X23.
thing is, through that fight, even though she was tough, she still needed a daddy. She had to call him daddy. I was like, wow.
Wow, yeah, oh, that's warm. That's good for your soul. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she
That's
called him daddy. I was like, wow, that's wow. But you gotta check that movie out because he
I'm a,
started off not wanting her or anything like that, and all of a sudden he had
mm,
it kicked in to protect her. You know what I mean? He started
mm,
protecting her. There was a scene where he had to take something to get him back to normal, and he went
mm,
ham. It was a good.
mm,
It was the last one that Jackman did, but there was
mm,
some powerful. That was like the last superhero movie film that I saw a father held in a high regard
mm,
like even though he is the father, but didn't know
mm.
he was held in high regard. You know what I mean? But
They
that's the
were,
thing. You go ahead.
yeah, they respected that relationship. You're saying the fatherhood and
But the
daughter could,
problem is, but the problem now, not to cut you off,
mm,
is they have the people make all the mistakes. It's like these new strain of movies
mm.
where the old man is to come back and fix everything that was a disaster.
Well, I mean, the
That's
new
a
movie. Oh, go
Yeah,
on,
the
bro.
old
My bad.
man has the old man has to come back and fix like the equalizer, or it's
Oh,
always the old father that they did, denigrated, has to come
mm.
back and save the day, like Clint Eastwood films, like start with a Gran Torino. It's always the old man who had to turn it around.
Come back, yeah. Well,
Always.
they gotta show weakness, man. It's become a trope where they gotta show old, decrepit man as strength. You know what I'm saying? To kind of place men in a feminine role that, yeah, this is how strong y'all would be at your weakest when it's a lie. The thing is, man, you're not allowed. That's why I don't even watch that many movies today. Like, I'm trying to look at the
Oh,
back
it's tough.
catalog
It's tough.
old movies because because Hollywood's running a big scam. They know they don't share the sexuality featured in a movie. You'll be watching a movie and you're like, bang, and they will run jokes that, because I've seen movies in the '90s, like men didn't joke like, yo man, shake your ass, and no man, it was if I'm gonna talk about that's an insult or I'm calling you out on your manhood. Now every movie they gotta have some scene where they suggesting the guys are in the closet. They got this commercial now. I think it's for some marketing firm where they said, yeah, this guy, he's got the best mouth. What the
The
fuck,
fuck?
man? What the fuck?
Why are we focused on guys' mouths in these
Uh,
commercials? You know what I mean? What's the
uh,
point of that? You know?
man, it was, I forget the name of this site. It's some site to sell stuff or shit. They said, yeah, we gotta zoom in on Alfred. He's got the best mouth. And you're like, they made sure the man said it. If it was a woman that said it, then you'd be like, oh, all right, that's funny. All right, that's normal. She's got some fetish shit, but
Yo,
they
it's
made,
gotten
yeah,
so
go on.
bad. Not to cut you off. Sorry to interrupt you. They got that movie coming out with the girl Jennifer, the one who's from Hunger Games.
Hmm.
She plays this miserable, like failed stripper, whatever, who
Oh,
gets hired by a simp Matthew Broderick to deflower his 19-year-old son, making fun of incel.
oh, wow. Oh, damn.
Bad,
I ain't even read it like
bad.
that. I heard the ad
Oh,
was they were advertising it, some sensual advertising. It's a raunch comedy. Wow, that's what it is. Wow.
that's all the story is. It's just a
Dang.
role reversal where she has to take his virginity.
And the thing
And
is,
I'm like,
wow, what that's promoting too. That's actually promoting a disrespect towards men where you try to ask a chick out or you try to give her a hug or something, that's automatic predator. But if some chick's doing it, that's normal. You know what I mean? It's really joking about the difference between men and women. You know what I mean? They gonna showcase.
older women and younger men.
Yeah,
That's what it's promoting too.
no,
The
yeah, it's
older
promoting
woman
it.
and younger men, because she's
Yeah.
like in her 30s and the actor's in his like early 20s. All
Mm,
those characters supposed to be 19. You
uh-huh.
know the girl from the Hunger Games, she's in her 30s
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. Jennifer,
it's
she coming off a lot of flops, man. She just making. I heard she got a full nude. You know what I mean? One dude, Chris Gore, was reviewing it. He said, yeah, because they caught her phone where she had some nudes, and now in this movie she doing a full nude. It's desperation, man, to be relevant and all that. This is the modern American chick now. Every chick, the girl next door, man. That's like the rare
gone.
Pokemon in today's age. Like, yo, man, like, I mean, what chick you see on TV, you could be, yo, that's a girl next door, dog. You know what I
Gone.
mean? I'll be like, David, you sure about that? I mean, she twerking on TikTok. You sure? That's a girl next door. You gonna bring that to your
Gone. That's all I
pops?
gotta say for that is gone.
Yeah. Oh, that's
It's like
rare.
gone. And then for
Oh,
single guys, what is there to choose from at this point? I
man.
mean, it's hard enough that you have to pay high rent.
Uh,
And not in a lot of places. You know what I mean? You got to pay a lot of stuff.
uh,
And then you're turned around, you're getting kicked around by women that you don't even know.
mm,
Um, you can't even approach them, you can't talk to them, you can't do anything. Is it as if the farm people come in and must be laughing at us?
uh,
See, but then they're partaking into it too.
uh,
It's pretty wild. You know what I mean? We're in a
oh,
stalemate. Let's say the single guy's in a stalemate position.
yeah.
Like
Oh,
it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's numbing and it's you're in a position where you can't move or not frozen.
yeah.
You're just
Mm,
neutral position. There's nowhere you can go almost. And if you
mm.
dare do those things like get a passport, fly out.
Oh,
If
oh,
you dare,
you saying cautious, caution, move with caution. That's what you
yeah,
saying.
literally, you got to move. Your head is always on a swivel. You got to
Oh,
watch how you're being at work. You got to watch how you're being here. You know,
dog. Talk about that, man. I've been almost got set up, dog. I've been at a job where, cause me, I can't be looking at the women too, what I mean, too much eye contact. Where
even I have to avoid that.
I've been at a job where the manager's showing like women will set you up, man. You gotta be careful. The danger is a chick showing you them signs. She wants you to say certain things, and You gotta be like that. You gotta switch it up. You gotta flip it without being disrespectful and all that. Cause yo, man, these chicks, they be, the ones that want it at the job, man. You know what I mean? And they know they could hug you, they could touch you, but it's like Patrice O'Neal said, man. It's like a bear working with some salmon.
Pretty
The
much.
salmon are just swimming around you, and they swimming too close, and you like, oh man, I can't. I
I'm a
better
bear
not.
paw,
I better
swipe
not
that
touch
up.
this salmon. I'm a vegan. I ain't a vegetarian.
I'm eating some twigs and berries right here. Oh God.
Yo,
I'm eating
David,
these
man.
berries and strawberries over here, man.
You
I ain't even a
know,
fish.
David, be strong, brother. Be strong. Don't let that
They
salmon push you, brother. Don't let the salmon push you in the water.
smacking me with the fin. Yeah, hit me up with smacking me up with the fin. Like, really?
Yeah,
But
I've been at
it's
the. Yeah, go on, man.
yeah, no, go ahead with your story. Sorry about that, man.
No,
I
I've been
apologize.
there because you know what you said about Matt Damon got taken by a bartender. Because yo, the bartenders, as I worked with a lot of bartenders, bartenders are trained with eye contact. The average woman won't look you in the eye as much. That's how you could tell the difference between a chick that's a bartender. A bartender will look you dead in the eye, man, and that eye contact signals some type of, oh, she cares about me, man. She looks at me, she says, honey, how you doing, and all that. She eye contact. So when you as a dude, depending on, what I mean, I'm a taller dude, but you give a woman eye contact if you got the looks and appearance they want, yo, man, that's a dangerous tool, man. Like sometimes I be looking away from them. I be like, I can't, because I've mastered this lie. Like I remember I was at the bar with my brother. My brother, like, yo, man, you looking at this girl like you love her. I'm like, nah, man. I don't got no love, but I know how to look at a woman, look at her dead in the eye. That means the breasts don't mean nothing. Because the average guy can't move away from the distractions. The average man will look away because you can't, he's so distracted by the breasts, the legs. You know what I mean? A woman walks around like a bucket of chicken. You know what I mean? You either looking at the thigh, the legs, the wings.
And
why,
it's
why,
all set and displayed for that purpose, even
nah,
though they don't. They say it's not.
nah, you know what I mean? And yo, if you look at a broad, just look, and not on some weird shit like I'm just looking at in the eye like, yo, them chicks be thinking you love them. I'm like, man, that's what when I be at the bar, I got some things I'm paying, but if I'm there, man, yo, I look a chick in the eye, give it a look of love, like I love her. But in reality, man, hey, man, I know how to look at the eye contact. But other than that, man, it's them bartenders, man, they will get you, dog, because the average man isn't used to a woman looking at him in the eye. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
actually responding when you speak to them
Yeah,
in a
but
conversational tone these days. I
mm,
remember back in the day having conversation with girls or talking shit with them or whatever.
mm,
Now it's so foreign that the non-select, I'll use that terminology, the non-select guys can't talk to women because they don't have the aesthetics or whatever, or the
mm,
single guys. So you got a class of single guys who are selected. I mean, I have to agree with Ron Wills on these. I'll shout him out on
mm,
those two. You have the non-select ones and the select ones. The
mm,
select ones can conversate. The non-select ones can't. They don't get the
mm,
time of day. They'll
mhm,
conversate if they need something from you
mm.
or if they want something of you, like money or something like that. They'll talk
Well,
you up or whatever, try
well,
to make, or if they need that emotional,
emotional
pick,
cushion, you know what I mean?
pick me up. Or I call it the validation for crazy antics.
All right. I mean,
That's what it usually is.
some dudes is the what they call that the we went to college. Some dudes is the loans, the grants. You know what I mean? Some chicks will talk to you, they gotta get a drink or something. Because I remember I was at the bar, man. I saw a dude buy this chick a drink, and she came up to me and gave me the drink. I'm like, all right.
You're like, thank you.
Yo, I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it, looking at him like, yo, dog. That's why when they put this in the manosphere, that's how you could tell who's experienced versus these guys will say, yo, high value, man, you need a car, you need this, you need no, man. If you the guy that fits the mold she want, you could be homeless and broke, man. She gonna take care of you. Because
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, let's be real, man. Let's be 100%, black pill truth here is that I never heard somebody, fucking a chick and she getting paid. Like, the entry fee, like, your dick don't make money. You know what I mean? So if
No, that's correct.
she's after just getting piped, like, the pipes don't make money. So you could be broke, man. That's why these dudes be you in your 30s. No, dude, that's when you came in. Better Bachelor telling men to cut off their balls, trying to turn them to trannies. You go get a vasectomy if you can't get bitches here, because I did. Better Bachelor's bitch ass who got a vasectomy because his wife left him and he flies
Yeah.
overseas, his bitch ass, man. You know what I mean?
Not telling. That's my problem with them guys. Like I said, well, I respect them. My problem is that they're being so disingenuous.
Oh,
That's
the
that being
homie.
being honest.
Oh, hold up. Spec, is that you?
Hey,
Oh, shit. The homie Spec.
Yeah, yeah, that's me. Can you hear me?
Oh, you got playing in the background, bro.
Oh, damn. Now?
Yeah, you good. Yo. Oh, you still got in the background. You got to turn it off.
Oh, you still hear it? Let me see.
yeah, yeah.
1 second. 1 second, real quick.
Man, the homie Spec, man. Yeah, hello. Oh, I don't hear it no more.
A dark day for single men, man. You
No, it
got
ain't dark, bro. The way I look at it is this, man. You got to understand. When I started this stream, I was saying that the trap a lot of single men are getting is you still see a positive image of fathers. In America, they got two images of men when they don't want it to be toxic. It's a father, either they got him walking with his kids and all that, that's a positive image, or a man who died saving and protecting people and all that. That's what masculinity is deemed. So a lot of the guys that are saying, well, I can't save people, I'm not a military, I'm not a soldier, I'm not a cop, but I could get married, I could have kids, I could become a father. So a lot of men are trying to find the most, they're so desperate to be a positive image of masculinity that they'll get a chick pregnant and be a father. Oh,
Well,
spec, you still got in the background.
oh, you
I've
still
done
hear it
it.
in the background?
I've,
Wow, that's crazy.
that's
Let
no
me see.
problem.
You got it
I've
open
done
on
my
the.
deed.
You got
I've been a
it open
good
in the back.
boy. I've been
Yeah.
a good boy.
A lot of guys, man. That's why I say a lot of men that don't have children. Because think about it, dude. You got thousands of videos and commercials being tossed at you every day. You know what I mean? The
How
average
worthless you
man
are.
sees all these commercials telling you, David, you see your son, happy Father's Day. All the presidents run with the whole, I'm going to be a father. They all run with a stable family scam. When in reality, the danger, you lose your passport, you could lose your job. Yo, man, that fucking, what they call that word? Yeah, that child support ain't no joke, man. That alimony ain't no joke, man. It is,
Like, well, why are you
it's the
afraid of it
end.
if you're broke? I'm like, it's
Huh?
gonna keep me broke.
Huh?
That's what they don't understand. That's gonna kill. If I get child support, that's a net negative on me.
Mm.
It's a
Oh,
net negative. So that'll perpetually keep me broke. In
oh,
fact, it'll ruin me. So I have every reason to be afraid of it because there's nothing that comes good out of it. Hopefully,
oh,
you were hoping to be the good of the kids, but you always got to watch how these chicks are pressing you about it. Because most
oh,
of these, they're already on, I'm going to go on child support. That's what I know it's a child support grip. Because the
oh,
first thing they'll say is, oh, will you bang me? Someone put you on child support. And like this, like a go-to.
huh? So, well, I mean, it's like, well, I let you know what you are, man. You know what I mean? Let me see if the homie spec, yeah,
All
hello.
right. All right. Does this sound cleaned up or not?
Yeah, you good. You good, yeah.
Okay.
Spec, what's good, man? What's good, brother?
Man, what up? What up, man? Shit, it's been a minute, man. I've been
Uh,
having a lot of stuff going on. I know you've been on your grind, I see.
oh, yeah. Well, little man, man, I took some time off. 'Cause, this stuff, I mean, I ain't saying I ain't gonna be like these scam artists saying, "Oh, I had mental health." No, man, you might get burnt out, or sometimes YouTube just keeps screwing with you. You're like, "Yo, man, this feels like a job." So I'm like, "Man, fuck, let me take a break." You know what I mean? But other than that, I'm all right, man. We living, we doing what we gotta do, man. You know what I mean? But how's everything with you, man? You know what I mean? How's everything, dog?
Man, I'm pretty blessed, man. I'm still here in the West, but I'm trying to, just trying to get my bread up the most that I can and trying to get a plan together so I can
Mm.
do
Good
this
stuff.
dope.
Good stuff.
We're going,
Yeah,
man.
because I want to get. I'm trying to, you know what I mean, at least be out of the U.S. for part of the year. Because
Mm.
I mean, it's just so anti-male here, man. Every day it gets worse and worse. I don't know if you guys
Mm.
are experiencing it, man. I'm a little bit lucky that I don't have to engage with it all the time. But I notice like I'm in everyday when I'm in the everyday role, I'm very attentive and I can feel what's going on. So
Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean that's why I tell people, man, you gotta ghost, man. You gotta understand, man. The way this system's designed, like David was saying, they want to put you down and they want you. I keep telling guys, they want you to have children, not raise children. They want you to have a family, not keep a family. Everything is a catch-22. It's always the start, but they don't want you to hold on
Finish
to it
the
or keep
complete.
it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all a trap. So to me, but Spec, I would say you're better off just going on like Neo Wolf doing it. Yo, go overseas. Don't save to leave for 8 months. Nah, go there, scout, come back, like recharge, man. Then
Reconnaissance. Yep.
once you learn the area, because we've been trained a lot of the biggest bad aspect of the passport bros I've seen is guys keep telling you to you gotta go there, man. Cold turkey leave, man. Nah, man. I gotta do a scouting mission. I gotta go there, check it out.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Then I'm gonna go there again. I gotta break the thing of I did it 3 times. 3 times the charm. So to me, you gotta look at it as dog. Go there, take your recharge, then come back and keep going. Then plan your stuff. Learn the money code and all that potentially business you could do and keep going. Don't try to do the cold turkey thing where I'm gonna just go there. Nah, man. You don't stress yourself out of I'm gonna save up for a whole year just stressing out. Nah, dog. Yo, go there, man. You gotta go. You got 2 weeks. Go. Go for 2 weeks. Then
yeah,
come back, recharge, man. Then go again on the next scouting mission until you like, all right, I'm good. Nah, I could go somewhere, and even if you want to go somewhere close, like depending on where you are in the U.S., if you in Florida, you better off going to the Caribbean islands. But if you in the West, you better off checking out Mexico or whatever. Go wherever's close. Get your. It's like training wheels. Get your training wheels, man. You know what I mean? Go overseas on your training wheels. Then when you get fully comfortable, then you take a full-fledged mission. You know what I mean?
that's a good point. I mean, that's a great point. Actually, I could do that really quickly.
Reconnaissance.
It doesn't take too much for me. Actually, I live close to Mexico. I
Mm,
don't live too far from the war's border. So what I plan on doing is, check. I'll probably check that out. Like I probably check that out first, maybe a week for about a week or so, and then from there. But you are right. Just get your feet wet, being
mm.
somewhere that's foreign. That's different, man. So yeah, I do plan to do that. Um, yeah, that'd be great, man. The only thing is, it's hard to get the days to have the days.
Oh, I know, and you got to plan ahead too.
Yeah, you definitely have to.
Mm. We're going.
Oh
Uh,
no, that's all I really had. But yeah, I would say Mexico is what I'm thinking. I know a dude that went up to the border that I plan to go to, and he was telling me about what I should do. So I'm gonna do a little bit more research into that.
Mm.
I'm bad
Learn the
with.
language too. Learn the
Well,
language.
well,
I'm bad.
nah, you could do that later, man. You know,
Yeah.
later on, he good. Cause yo, the thing is, man, I work at a job where mostly Spanish people. I got to pull out the phone, translate it at times. I'm learning some Spanish. So I'm trying to get the mommies. You know, I'm trying to get that scene, man. You know what I mean? To tell her, you know, I know the samba. You know, I know the samba. You know
You
what I
know
mean?
he danced the bossa nova, right? Bossa
Yeah.
nova.
Oh hell yeah! You know,
Yeah.
I remember watching Simpsons. There was an episode where he's like, you know, the samba killed my brother, but it won't kill me.
Oh yeah. That was very funny.
I was like, yo, I'm gonna do that because you know I check the mommies. It depends on when you catch them. You know, if they're 100% from there, whatever, you might be good for a minute, but you know, we all know America, man. America, like I said, man, America wins all the time. You can't. There ain't no such thing as order up here. Because I seen them Spanish dudes wifed up, and that girl built like you know, spec. Well, you never seen it. I think David ain't see it since you're live. The homie Neo Wolf seen it, but yeah, man, this what I be seeing them poppies with, man.
Hold on.
Oh, them Spanish dudes be mucking,
Hey,
right? You know what I mean? It be
that's how they look up here,
Oh my god.
where I am.
More.
That's how they look down here, bro. They
More.
start out looking decent, but what happens is, man, they have like 2 or 3 kids, and then they eat all that starch
huh?
and
Yo,
they
yo,
get huge.
oh, no, yo, dog. Yo, I seen a lot of them poppies. Cause, dude, if you can't say I've experienced lifting up my girl, then yo, you already fucked, man. You can't say I never lifted her up without being scared that I break my back. Then you mucking right now, man. You with a muck, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I've seen a lot of poppies with mucks, man. Them Spanish dudes be. That's
And
all
they
they get,
okay
man.
with that too. They okay with that. They okay with that. As long as she cook, they
That's
Oh,
don't
my
give
yeah.
a
wife.
damn.
That's my wife.
Well, I mean, they're in America. They don't got a choice, man. You know, because once he got over the border with her, then she teach him that, yeah, man, she could deport him. She could take his kids, everything, man. You know, and you know, it's a sign of where you stand as a man. If your woman ain't in shape or taking care of herself, that's a sign that you got no authority or no respect, man. You know what I
Oh
This is why
mean?
I
yeah.
thank God I'm not a Chad or anything. I don't have any common sense. I wouldn't know what to do with all that power, man. That's too much. I wouldn't know. I'll be worse than them, probably. Probably
Uh,
worse than those dudes, man. Serious.
well,
Hey, y'all wouldn't smash the gordita on a slow ass Tuesday?
I mean, it depends. To me,
Um,
I got a weight limit, man. Like if you, my thing is,
That's how
my
it was.
thing is like it depends on the breast length. Like there's a certain, you know, like there's a
The
body
circumference.
math. I got math to it. You know what I mean? If she built like a frog, I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. You know what I mean?
You built like Poly World.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about polyrath. You know what I mean? She built like a poly world or polytoad. I'm leaving.
Poly World. Oh God.
You know
I
what
mean,
I
I
mean?
shouldn't be talking junk. I mean, my weight is up. I'm working on it, but I'm like, yo,
But,
come on now.
nah,
Come
you
on.
good. Well, you a man, man. The thing is, there's a difference. You know, you don't want to be unhealthy where you can't protect the woman you with and stuff. But other than that, man, we men, man. The history is shown like a big dude is chicken shape and healthy. You know, it's the respect, it's the authority. Because up here they be trying to scam guys. Well, you're fat, so she could be fat. No, I'm with you for age, sexual stimulation, and the risk. Like I seen a lot of big chicks on these dating apps, and I'm like, damn, man, she gonna die single, dog. It's done. You know what I mean? She getting a tattoo. To me, that's commitment. When I see a fat chick with a tattoo, I'm like, yeah, she committed to that weight.
Oh,
That weight ain't going nowhere.
It
You
ain't
know what I
going
mean?
nowhere. It's like Nikki ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Yo,
We
she
oh.
had
ain't
a
going
butter
nowhere.
got a butterfly tattoo. But yeah, but Spec here, let me ask you, man, what's your thoughts on the childless man feeling guilt that he don't got kids, man? What's your thoughts on that?
Man, I think a lot of it is at least I would say society. I think society constructs you to believe that you have to have a kid to leave a mark
Mm,
in society, in Western society. You know, it's already like a preconceived notion that if you don't have a woman and if you don't have kids,
Mhm.
that you have laws. So it's like they're playing to men's insecurities and stuff like that.
mm,
Um, and also our vanity that we want to see a young version of us here in the United States and stuff like that. But when you look at it, when you look at history, I mean, history tells us that there's been quite a bit of men that haven't ever procreated, right?
mm,
So there's been quite a bit of men that hasn't. I don't know if you heard about this janitor, but there was a janitor in the past. He didn't have any kids. He just had a regular janitorial job. I'm
mm,
not sure if you could do this now because of how high the cost of living is. But this guy saved up so much money, man. He was saving up money like crazy. I don't know what his name is, but he saved so much money that when he died, he had scholarship funds in his name.
mm.
He had all type of things that he did with his money. His money was he had it
Wow.
arranged very deliberately to the charities that he wanted them to go to. So basically, why I'm bringing him up is there's a way that you can leave a mark upon society. I mean, I know you into comics, Hold, and you do you do the live streaming and stuff like that. I mean, if you're able to get to one person and affect at least one person's life, to me, you're doing more than a lot of people that's procreated. I mean, anybody can procreate, man. You can look down the street, your stock, what is it? Your stock model bum. He can create a baby. I mean, anybody can do it. I mean, animals do it, man. They create kids like it's nothing. But um I would say this, man. Us having a lack of fathers too, man, is a problem. Like when you have a lack of fathers, what happens is you're thinking. You don't think logically anymore, right? You think
Mm.
more like emotionally. Because let's be honest, men never gave a fuck. Like legit men, they don't give a fuck what society got to say about them.
Mm.
They, they give no fucks. But what we have is we have the whimsical, capricious type of thinking that our mothers have, where we care
Mm.
so much about our social standing and things like that. So that's what I would say about it, man. Do I think the depression is rampant? Yeah, I do think so. But
Kind of weaponized. Yeah.
yeah, what you saying? My bad.
No, I said that just agreeing with you saying it's kind of weaponized now.
Yeah,
It very much so. Only a
yeah.
real man could wife a single mother.
Mm. Well,
It's a doomer. What is it? Doomer. So the whole doomer culture is becoming mainstream, and it's because of a lot of different reasons. Because of the economics. I just
Yeah.
saw a stat recently that said 55% of what's it, Gen millennials and Gen Z still rely on their parents. At least 55% of them, and when you have things like that operating, then yeah, I could see why that would be the case. Um, why guys would be a lot more depressed. But when it comes, and then we already know the whole snuggles, the lack of snuggles out here, and how guys think about snuggles. Like for some reason, dudes just can't go to Vegas. They can't go to Vegas. They
uh,
can't go on list crawler. They can't go to their local neighborhood and go buy some coochie for some real reason. It,
well, not to interrupt you, man. Somebody we had on here, one of the homies told me that, yo, it's at the point where they will register you as a pedophile if they catch you doing that. One of the homies told me, I forget his name, but he was telling me about how some of his people were cops and they would warn him and told him that, yo, if he sleep with a chick, they catch him. they gonna set him. They gonna tell him they gonna register. You know what I mean? That's how bad
Damn.
it is now. Yeah, yo,
Well, they don't do that often. They only do that. I'm gonna tell you where they do that at. They do that here where I am in Texas.
mm,
So there was a new bill that was passed and was implemented in 2013. And if they catch you with an escort or going for escort, they call it soliciting. An escort,
Soliciting. I'm sorry to
and
say it like that, but soliciting. Good God.
you get 2 years. Well, you could get up to 2 years. You could get a huge fine. But the most embarrassing thing, and this is why I kind of cut back on going to like happy ending places. I'm going to say that is because when they put you in those newspapers and then slap a
Oh, they
predator,
embarrassed you.
yeah, it's the most embarrassing thing, man. The way that this gynocentric society, everybody's programmed to look at him like this pig. You know, he couldn't go get
He's a
actual
monster.
ass, so he had to buy it and stuff like that. Or he's trafficking. Not now the word is trafficking. So I know when it comes to Tate, Andrew Tate is a little different. But I'm gonna be honest, they use that word trafficking
mm,
because it has such a negative connotation. But most of the time, just me meeting abroad and saying, "Hey, I give you $75, you do this and that." In Texas, they would consider that trafficking. Something as innocuous as that, they would call trafficking, guys. So you
wow.
got to watch out with the terms and these trad cut places, man. That's what it is. These damn trad cuts, man. They're gonna do anything to get you married or anything to get you paying child support. Because one, the whole baby deletion thing, right? So they did the whole baby deletion. They made it where okay, baby deletion is illegal. And I'm not saying that I think it's right or wrong. I'm just saying this is what they did. And then they tried to outlaw the pills too here. So they tried to outlaw the pills, and then they tried to make it where you can't solicit escorts for a pay to play. So what the hell do they want you to do here?
They want you to be angry. They want you to get mad so they can create the next monster, the demonize. They're trying to manufacture monsters. That's what it looks like. They're trying to manufacture sex starved monsters.
Yeah,
Have
they want you to
another
blow.
villain.
They want you to blow. Well, they want you to ER. They want you to
Yeah.
detonate. They want you to detonate, just go crazy and go ham. Now, I believe that these individuals they know that it's easy to reduce a lot of this anxiety, a lot of this depression, because they know that it's easy. They know that snuggles is healthy for men, but what they'll do is they'll purposely um, increase the price of snuggles. They'll do that by making it illegal, because otherwise, let's be honest, nobody would even care about these American women. And these American women, they're not smart enough to play the long game, are they? When it comes to that.
Because they know they bred a bunch of teenagers who have no ability to understand long term value. They created this, they created this environment. This is the standard, man, and it's here to stay. Like there's no turning around. I mean, I'm not going to doom it,
Yeah.
but there's no at this point in this time we're basically we're wading through the mud
Mm,
right now. A lot of us are wading through the mud because I've had those downtime moments like what good am I without a wife? What good am I? No one wants to talk to me because
Yeah.
I ain't married. They don't want to bother with me. But when it comes to bringing gifts and baby showers, I'm one of the first to be called, or you know what I mean?
yeah, because they look at it and you got excess income. You know what I mean? They look at you, you got no kids, so you should spend more on theirs. And what Spec was saying is, man, this is why guys gotta, like he said, if you're scared to fly overseas, go to Vegas. You know what I mean? You learn it costs too much over there, then you might go to Mexico. You gotta do baby steps because the government,
Just don't go to Miami.
until they make this prostitution
That's funny.
legal
I
and
was just
illegal.
in Miami. The funny part about it is I was just in Miami. I didn't go there to look for e-courts because I knew that they were expensive. So, but yeah, I went on a cruise. Went
Mhm.
into a cruise to the Bahamas and stuff like that. But I noticed when I went to Miami, I already knew how difficult the game was in Miami. So when I dropped down there, what I did was, I mean, I went out and stuff, but I wasn't going there to really talk to females because, man, it's like $30 for a dang drink there. So
Yeah.
I
I was griping about 10 to 12. I was like, wow. So not only that, it's more money. Like when the girl ripped off that dude. I don't know if you heard that story, Spec, that happened in Miami, when she drugged the dude and she spent $62,000
Mm.
in one night. That
she took his bling, right? Or something like
yeah,
that.
she didn't take that was the other one that happened. This guy was a business owner. He was at a strip club and he was gonna get his dance, and she kept offering to buy alcohol. No, she had the alcohol in her room. And she kept heckling him, like, "Hey, you wanna get some alcohol? You wanna get a drink here?"
Oh man, he drunk
When
it
he
from
can't, yeah, that's one story lesson I learned from that. If you're gonna get a dance, don't drink the alcohol that they're offering in there.
Oh yeah,
Bring your own. Yeah, bring your own.
that's a bartender service. The thing is, a lot of guys don't get it, man. You got chicks in Miami coming off the border, be it legal or legal, so they coming from a whole different mind state
Well,
out there.
that's the funny
Then
part.
they
She's from New
gonna get
York. That's
yeah,
the part. You got a lot of people come from like Cuba, whatever, but you got a
oh
lot of New Yorker women down there.
yeah,
There's a
yeah,
lot of New Yorker, a lot of like Atlanta girls. You got a lot
oh
of the you got a lot of them influxing, especially from the big cities, where a
yeah,
lot of those grifts go on. You know,
well, they know you push a man enough, it'll simple. I mean, the dudes here. That's why I keep telling guys that we the bitches here, we the fish. You know what I mean? They catch them, but they get them simping. And what Spec was saying is, man, it ain't until Uncle Sam says it's okay for you to be an adult. As in, yo, that's her body, that's my body. She want for me to get access. She want me to pay this and that. You can't do it. And I mean, the legality is coming. The legalness is coming. As for the whole pills thing, it's a conservative scam. They think, well, because there's a lot of guys that, man, they want her to have their baby. You know what I'm saying? And they think, well, since she can't get the deletion, she'll be a good wife or she'll stay with me. When in reality, the government's saying, yo, women, too much deletion happening and we losing money in the family court. So
it's so sad
we
you
got,
can't even
we
say.
got, man, go on.
I was gonna say it's so sad you can't even say good box is gonna produce a good kid.
Oh, hell no. That,
Man,
well,
it's probably an inverse relationship between good block because the goodest blocks is on a crazy chick usually. So it's
Yeah,
probably an inverse relationship between a good box and a good mother, unfortunately. But that's just the way it is here in the States. But what I think that they want to do, like you're saying, Hold, is I think they losing money as far as child support goes. I think that
it was a wisening up. Yeah.
yes, yeah, like child support. The state, the state gets money from the federal government for every
mm,
for all the child support funds. They match them, and so if they're losing, they're starting to lose. I do believe that they're starting to lose it. Now I would have to look on statistics because that'd be interesting to see.
mm.
Just how much child support is being paid and to see the comparison and probably adjust for inflation. That'd be a nice book if somebody looked at that and wrote about that. But that's what I believe is happening. These conservative, what they want to do, they want to fake like they really care about family. But these were the individuals that started the no fault divorce. Ronald Reagan started Ronald Reagan when he was in California as in California he was the first one to float the no fault divorce. And no fault divorce, my issue with no fault divorce is it's not that she could just say I'm not happy. My problem is that you got the gun of the state that forces you to pay. Like if she goes up to if she does a no fault, if she files a no fault, guess what? She should not get any money afterwards. We should just be divorced and that'd be it. She
Oh,
gets
There's
none.
just no pass go. You don't win nothing.
Well, I mean, it's about cornering men. You gotta understand, they made prostitution illegal. You gotta look at it. It's hurting men. It's like, okay, we remove prostitution so they can't get their fix. You know what I'm saying? They can't get their sexual fix. And then we corner them to say marriage is the only way. Okay, now we got them that way, but they're spending money and their family's stable. We need to remove the man but keep his money. So let's put no fault. Let's make a family court system. It's all about cornering you. Because the way I look at it is they're gonna get you in a box, either going in her box or you're gonna be in the box in jail. Either way, you're gonna end up in a box. You know what I mean?
And I
It's
wish it wasn't like that.
uh,
I wish it wasn't, but it is a reality. Even me at my age, like am I being 41, I'm in stepdaddy territory.
mm,
This is stepdaddy, a single man. The only thing I can have the hopes of being is a stepdaddy in America.
Yeah. Yeah,
well,
unless you head to the unless you head to the junior college and order some bras. That's the only
How much
way.
CGA?
uh,
Even that's not even guaranteed. You know what I mean? Because she's gonna want to
Yeah,
have fun with me, but she won't bring me home to daddy.
but that's a rental. You can only rent them. I mean, let's be honest. Even young men these days can only rent these women. There's no way that you can. It's insatiable. Everything that she's women have always been insatiable. But I'll tell you what's kept them in check. What's kept them in check is the laws as well as socially and legislatively, right? So socially, women would be shamed. And nowadays, shaming a woman, if you trying to shame a woman, man, I mean that's the most futile thing that you can do at this
oh,
point.
oh,
She's gonna do
yeah.
what she's gonna do, and it's nothing that you can do. She gonna still date thugs, and I mean, to me, I don't even really waste my breath on it. I was listening to a video today by Jada Black, and
Oh yeah.
the video was about like a 20-year-old chick that got, I guess they were shooting at her boyfriend, and she ended up dying. And the baby, she was pregnant, and they got the baby out. Well, the baby they saved,
Oh,
but she,
that
but the
that-
way that it sounded like they was trying to delete her, man. What if he said, man? What if he had came up with this really? What if he came up with the idea, act like you trying to shoot the blame right, trying to get me, and hit her, probably hit her on some Ray Caruth. You never know, right? But we'll
uh,
see. We'll see.
uh,
I don't want to float those conspiracies, but the only reason why I brought it up is because, I mean, if you got an individual that's getting into that type of stuff, and
Environment, yeah.
yeah, and she's in that environment and she's pregnant,
uh, well, I mean, that's why I keep telling people, dude, a child is a check, man. It don't matter no more the health. I mean, notice the biggest scam you hear from the child. Single mom will say, "My child is first." How's the child first if you deny them a father? You know what I mean? It's really her saying, "My child is my first check." You know what I mean? That's really what it is. So a lot of
And they
dudes
need
out.
to be realistic with this, man. I mean, I hate to complain about they got to be honest. If you don't like me, say so. You want to, they can't ask anything because they know they can't get that free meal out of you. And it's all it is right now. It's mostly ladies don't even bring money to the date. Not that I don't want to not pay for the date. I would be happy to, but it's so predatory. It's not even funny anymore. It's actually kind of sad. Like I can be this broke, knowing you're broke, going to a meal with somebody. You know what I mean?
yeah, I know what you mean. Do you still go on dates? Or are you still on online dating at all?
It's been a while, man. I mean, I had a couple. I got burned out after a while because it was either I got the friend comment or I have to hear their war stories about them, their baby's father.
Ah, God damn. Well, I mean, with what you said, man, the way I look at it, man, in the West, man, even what David said, David, I think if he went maybe a more southern area, because I like Atlanta or something like that, because I think the problem with guys like us in the East Coast is our vision is stuck on. I think most men in the manosphere, their vision is it's California, New York, and Jersey. That's literally
Yeah,
how we see the world. Or the homie
Yeah.
Neil Wolf
But I
Boston.
got
Like we,
experience with Southern women. Now, if you dating a Southern woman that's in these Southern cities, it doesn't really make a big difference, man. They're very bougie at this point, man. They're
it'll
looking
be even
for
worse. Yeah,
yeah. Like they used to be, the Southern hospitality. But most people that live here are transplants. You got to keep that in mind. And then
oh,
employers, like our employers, corporate America, they are incentivized to hire women. And I'm gonna be honest, because a lot of times women they won't negotiate as much, and then they are very they're gonna put in that work at these jobs, man. They're gonna work hard as she says that she used to work for the family in the 50s. She called it slavery. She doing that same thing in corporate America. So she's expecting a man that makes at least a couple, 20, 30% more. And if she will accept a dude that isn't making as much, but you know what she's going to do to that guy?
demonize them, marginalize them,
Yes, yeah, she's going to
run
let
them
you know
down.
every day about it, and she's going to dehumanize you, and she's going to put your business out there on Front Street. She's going to get fat as hell too. She ain't got time to work out.
Yeah, that's a harsh truth, you know, and it's a harsh truth. I mean, even like the job I work at, I watch the women get away with a lot of them get away with so much. It's like this is stuff that you can get fired for, let alone, but they keep it around. They wouldn't even let this one girl quit. That's how bad the simping was so bad they wouldn't let her quit.
damn. Well, I ain't shocked by that. Well, the thing is, man, you gotta know the way the laws are set up. It's like what they know they getting paid by that, man. You know what I mean?
You may be right, though. You may be right about the South, but what I think it is, not the big cities in the South. Like you
Oh,
probably have to get them from a country town in the South or something.
oh, yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
mean, the South. The reason I brought it up is that the South you might slightly experience. 'Cause I heard Atlanta, man. It's desperate times out there. There's so many guys in the closet down there. But also, I heard Atlanta, STD city, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I
that's always
mean?
been. You know what? Atlanta is the original Brazil. To be
Oh.
honest, Atlanta
Yeah,
and
it's
the
Sodom
Fourth
and
Street.
Gomorrah, in my opinion. It's Sodom and
Yeah, it's the
Gomorrah.
original one.
Everything's going on there. It's the black liberal capital. But I was going to say in Atlanta, I call it Inkwell City, man, because you look at all the Inkwells and the TFLers that's black. Most of them are from Atlanta. So I don't think it's the market is that great unless you like meet
Oh,
a stereotype.
oh, yeah.
If you have a
Well,
twit, like the one chick I know, she likes the one guy I know because she's from Atlanta. He's got the dark skin and long braids. He looks like one of them dudes. Going,
Little
yeah, that's
baby,
about right.
probably a little
Yeah,
baby.
got that
yeah.
look. Yeah.
All the rapper. Hey, yo, Pars, what's up, man? What's good?
Yo, what's up, everyone? I
What's
just
up,
want to say
Pars?
this. I just want to
What?
say this, guys. Is like, let's go back to the title of the video, right? I don't really think that it's that like everyone wants to have a kid, and it's like, dang, like we can't really have a kid because of the circumstances right now. I don't really think it's mainly that. I think it's mainly like let's be real here. Unless you're really paying for it, unless you're like on that like social circle stuff, like you didn't take the Casper pill, you're going through a drought when it comes to chicks. I mean, that's what we gotta really accept. Like, I don't think it's really lame to not really get chicks like that in the modern day right now in the US. Like, I
Yeah, you're
think
saving your
that
mentals.
yeah, I think that we just need to come clean about it. Like, yo, like, yeah, it's a drought with chicks. Like, we got to save up our money and travel and do all that. So because we don't want to sacrifice like our manhood and all this other crap just to get laid and all that stuff. Like, I think that's really what it is. Like guys don't want to just be like, yo, I'm not really getting in like that. Like, it's like it's shamed upon, like you're gonna be labeled as an ISA and all that crap, which is all BS. Because at the end of the day, just because you got a girl doesn't mean you won. Like, it's not like oh yeah, I have the hottest chick in the world, so I'm done. Nah, what did you give up to get that chick? Oh, I had to buy this type of clothes. I had to talk like this. I had to do this, that, and the third just to get that one chick.
Always something you have to do. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry about that, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like that. It's like you did all that and for what? For that chick. We're not trying to do all that. You know what I mean? And even if like let's say like, oh, a chick is just attracted to us, like, well, we know that shit's not gonna even last. Like it's not gonna lead to anywhere, you know? So it's like this thing where we just gotta come clean about it, you know, like yeah, it's a drought and it is what it is, not what it should be.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, like Par saying, my thing is this, man. You gotta understand that, some of y'all younger here, but the thing is, dude, it ain't natural for you to not want kids. But as I remember, I was talking to a homie on way back, is that yo, it ain't natural. It's that we're at the point where we're pushed in a corner in this society where, dude, I look at a child like a weapon. That ain't normal, man. That is not normal for me to look at a kid and there's a part of comfort like, oh man, I wish I had a kid. Then bam, it becomes like a horror movie where I'm like, holy shit, that's 18 years, man. That's 25 if she go deeper with it. 21 years to stack up the child support, man. It ain't normal that you as a man are looking at a child as like a lethal weapon. You know what I'm saying? It just shows you how poisonous the West is. That's why I say a lot of men here, like when men didn't have kids before, it used to be they didn't want to. There's a lot of men that don't want kids, but in the West, you can't. Like, if a guy here tells me, yo, I'm going to have a kid tomorrow, I'm like, damn, man, oh man, we can pray for you, man.
Yeah.
It's that bad, man. Like, this ain't normal. This is not normal that, you know what I mean? You even think about having a kid, you think about your life being on the line. That ain't normal, dog.
Real quick. So like for the younger guys, yeah, they can afford to be like, yo, I don't really want kids right now because let's say like they're like 27. Yeah, you still got time to think about it. See, like me, like remember how I was like, yeah, I don't really want to have a kid. See, now today it's different. Like it's like, yeah, I can see myself like in the future, but it's kind of a good thing that I really don't care to have a kid like tomorrow, next year, or in 2 years because yeah, it's not like oh, I'm probably not gonna be in another country, like living in another country like a year from now, you know. So like it's like a future thing. Like I do, but not right now. Hell no. You know what I mean? Like you can afford that.
Yeah.
Well, it's an overseas operation, man. My thing is, and a lot of homies here, it's the Americanization. Like I spoke with
Hmm.
one of my homies here, his girl's in Colombia. Like, yo, that's his baby mom's, but he lives here. I think one of y'all got playing in the background, but his baby mom's is overseas and he goes to see her. Because the problem with a lot of guys here is they'll say, yo, until I can move there. But you don't have to move there, dog. You as long as because one thing I tell guys here's the math. I asked somebody this question. Which kid will you have more time with? The kid here or the kid literally in Colombia? Which child will you have more time with? The kid that you literally come home to in America or the kid in Colombia? And if you say the kid here, you're lying. You got to get through the mother. Maybe the mother might be in this mood. She want to argue with you. She want to talk to you. When you know what I mean? All this bullshit you got to go through. But your kid in Colombia, yeah, man, I came. Hey, Nino, you there with him for that whole day? The mom's cooking or talking to you or sitting on you, hugging you. That's it, man. Up here, you got to negotiate with your own baby moms to. I just want to spend time with the kids, man. I'm not here to argue. I don't want to do none of that. Well, you don't care about my feelings. That's why you got girlfriends for. This is the American man's plight. You can't, even if you got your kids living with you, like a father living with his kids literally don't spend time with them because he got to battle the moms. You
That's
know what I mean? You know what I mean?
him battle his boss in the real life, and you got to battle work, and then you got to battle what's outside to come home to battle again. Dudes is tired, man.
Yeah,
I
then
mean,
let's go
Yeah,
on.
that's sad. That's sad that you have to have a kid outside of the United States. That's crazy. But you make a good point though, Hold. You would be able to see your kid a lot more in a place like Colombia, Brazil,
Look
or
what Drake did.
yeah, Yeah, it just goes back every couple of months. Like, let's say, for example, you go back like 1 week every 2 months, you'll be seeing your kid a lot more. And also, like you said, it's such a damn burden when you have a kid by a woman here. She uses that kid against you. That kid basically is like an annuity to her. You know, it's like putting bread in a retirement account for her, and she gets a return on investment, and she can, control you with that. But I'm glad guys are starting to wake up. Hope
You
that's
know what's
probably
funny
what I would.
about that? As
Oh,
broke as they started, is as broke as they ended.
Damn. Yeah. Well, I mean, another problem you got in the U.S. is, a lot of women here get pregnant thinking their child is like, the Highlander immortal. That you're not guaranteed 18 years of child support. There's so many. I remember they showed a video of a chick. She went to party, man, left 3 of her kids in the house and it burned down. She said, "I love my
Yeah.
babies. I love my kids." No, you didn't. You upset because that money went burning with their lives, man. This is how the West works. A lot of these chicks, and I actually think that's why women here are having more children, because they're assuming one of them's gonna die. You know what I'm saying? They're like, one of them's gonna lose their life, so I need to have a backup in the burner. A lot of kids now are like,
Mm.
like the homie Parr said, he is a millennial. Back in the day, dude, we used to have Remember when you had backup batteries? If your phone lost charge,
Yep.
you
Yep.
had that backup battery. That's what
Yeah.
kids are in America now.
well, I think that she thinks that okay, it's a multiple, right? So she can get multiple inflow from it. That's why I believe that they're doing it. But women, they're survivors. Females, they're survivors. They find a way to survive. They know that the marriage rates are decreasing. So what are they gonna do now? So what they're gonna do now is, oh man, they may provide the condom. They're gonna poke a hole through that condom, make sure that you're having that you're having kids, and then you know what else they're gonna do now? The false allegations, as you can see against certain guys. If you got resources, you're going to be highly. There's a chance that you could get some levied against you, false allegation, because that's their new hustle. That's the new
well,
way for her to survive. That's the
yeah.
bum bitch kid. I'm sorry.
Right.
Real
Well, another
quick.
thing, they don't be noticing is the kids get sick, man, and the money to take them to the hospital. You know what I mean? But go on, Pars. My bad. Go on.
Yeah, real quick. To go back to what you're saying, bro. Like, yeah, what you said makes sense, but I don't really want to see why someone would do that. Like, have a family and just travel to go and see them. Like, it makes sense, but I don't why. Like, why would someone do that? Because at the same time, like, you kind of would have to move over there because you would have to see the chick, like, see if she's down to earth and see like if she's long term. Because like when you're traveling there, the question is, can you afford to even stay there for like a month? Like, and then like that's gonna be like once in
Yeah.
like twice a month. Like, can you afford that? And
Well,
then
most can't.
yeah,
Most
it's like
can't
you need to
afford
be
that.
rich to do that.
Nah, you won't. Nah, dog. I'm gonna tell you, you don't need to be rich. The thing is, you gotta look at the transfer of the dollar. Like overseas, some spots, like what I mean, $50 over there is probably like, I don't know, 500 pesos, and depending on how they spend money there. And then the other thing you gotta look is, what is the average man making up there? It's that we've been trained in the U.S. to be so loyal that if the average man, like I'll use Haiti, I heard in Haiti where I'm from, the average man's monthly income is $300 a month. So you telling me I'm an American man going overseas and I could actually make her live with probably triple that. You know what I mean? Give her $900, and that's nothing to me. You know what I mean? And then here's the other thing: is you got the technology. Like somebody's got playing in the background. I don't know who. Somebody got turned on, got turned off. Oh, that was you, Neil Wolf. Yeah. The thing is, dude, if you got the bread, like Neil Wolf is going overseas. If you got the money, man, and remember, we have video chats. And if you meet a chick down there, odds are 9 out of 10, a chick you don't know overseas might be more normal than a chick here. You know what I'm saying? Especially if
Yeah.
she got a family and all that. It depends on, of course, with the cam girl fever that but you got to make sure over there that you find one. And this is why I say you got to go on these scouting missions. You go up there,
Yeah.
you walk around, you learn the scene, like you learn the location, and you'll be shocked up there how normal it is. And then she might introduce you to her family and all that. Next thing you know, bang. Like, let's be real, man. Having a kid is easy, man. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You're 1 second away from, you know what I mean, having a kid. At least over there, you know that I make over 3 times. I make over 10 times what the average man makes over there. I can make her live very good and balanced, and the kid will learn English. There's schools like, dude, there are kids overseas learning better grammar for English than us here. You know,
Hmm.
you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, a kid from freaking Colombia comes here speaking perfect English. You like, damn, that boy's speaking 1980s
My father
quality
was this
English.
person.
Me and you can't, and me and you still, you know what I mean? And
Word, you know what I mean?
we getting stuck on our own words, and we were
It's
raised
not
here.
as expensive. Yeah, it's not as expensive as what we think it is. Um, and you would have to look at the cost of living wherever that you're going to move to. Let's be
Hmm.
honest, most men here aren't seeing their kids, right? A lot of them aren't able to see their kids because they get put on getting custody is so tough. I mean, you end up having to pay so much for these attorneys and stuff. So you could take that money that you're going to spend on those attorneys. You could take the money that you're going to spend on that child support and get you a ticket. And every 2 months, you could get there. Also, another thing is get you brokerage accounts. What's important is to get brokerage accounts, get Roth IRA, 401k set up. Just learn how to get compound interest. Learn more about compound interest. And as long as the
Hmm.
interest that you're garnering is more than your withdrawals, your distributions, then you'll be okay. It's
All
not
right.
as bad. And there's seasonal jobs too. Look into seasonal jobs. If you can find an employer that's seasonal, I mean, it's ways to hustle. Now, I'm going to say this. I don't think it's for everybody. I do still think it's kind of tough to do, and that's why. But there's a reason why passports are at a record, right? There's a reason why this is the most people that's ever applied for passports. There's a reason.
Mm. Well, hey, yo, not to interrupt you, what I mean, Spec, I'm gonna say something this to Pars is that think about the men in the US that work far long distance jobs, a trucker, a dude who does business where he's got to fly back and forth to the country. And also remember, we got video chats now. There are dudes working in the US that don't see their kids except once every month or something like that because of the job they do. It's possible. It's just that we've been trained in America as a man to play the role of the mother. Like I gotta see my kids every day. I gotta hold them. I gotta hug them. I gotta kiss them every day. Like, nah, man, I'm the pops. I come home, might rub my son on the head. Was good. You know what I mean? And look at him. What you
Hey,
do for
hold.
school? What
I
you
just
do?
don't want to be. I don't want to be that guy who's standing in line to the local Walmart with
Uh,
a whole shopping cart full of food and looking depressed. Can't be me, man. I don't want that.
nah. You gonna be good up here, dog. Long as
I
you,
was joking, but yeah, just like make it as a meme. When I see
yeah.
fathers on the line, they got to buy all this stuff, and then she's nagging them. Oh,
Oh
you
yeah.
can't spend money on this, but the
Mm.
kid, this is needed here. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Well, here,
I mean,
man, you a mobile wallet up here, man. But at least overseas, you got respect, man. Like
oh,
respect over there, you got
here,
respect, man.
here's a new thing most of these Insta thoughts say. You got
Oh,
to show me love. Show me love.
oh, yo, you know what David brought up? I was on Brittany Rayner's Instagram because I saw some link and she said, if you're not about love, the same chick that wrote a book, How to Destroy Men, who bragged about getting that bread, said, if your first priority isn't love, because they know the Western man is that emotional and weak that you will invest in love over looking at the law. You know what I mean? The only L that matters in this country is the law. You know what I mean? That love thing, man, that's for dudes that sit down when they piss, man.
I won't love. Who is that be saying I won't love? I won't. Is that dipping?
Dipping, man. Well, dipping to me, I left him alone, man. That dude, when a man's doing some drugs like that, I'm like, yo, man, that's too dangerous. That's a dude that could potentially OD on the stream, man. Some people you gotta cut them loose. I'm like, you know what I mean? If they're telling you they're partying like that, and you know how the feds work. They watching us right now. I mean, some people watching
Oh,
us is in the feds like, oh, that's my homie. I love what he talking about, but y'all had somebody OD, man. I gotta come holler at y'all.
well, Brittany Reiner. She just wasn't she just seen out with Shaq?
Yeah,
Right,
sadly.
right.
Zach he wanted to see what was up with that.
Well, the simps, we know the simps in Hollywood. Think about it. There was a chick who came out, Pars. This how bad it is. This how much the simp is in America. She came out, she had an STD. Usher shared her. She's got AIDS. Usher shared her. Because the American celebrity, aka the simps, they rotate. They just share the same
They're
broad.
worse second. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
horrible
you got
sex
all this
sex
bread, yo.
addicts.
No, I got bread, man. Yo, the world is open. The enough money, the more money you get, the more the globe looks like a vagina. You know, that's how the
Where can
world's
I
supposed
stick
to
it
look
in?
like.
Where can I stick it in? That's what they feel.
Yeah, you know what I mean? The earth, the more money you get, the more the globe. Like you should be, the more your pussy vision should be. Oh shit, I could be fucking abroad in Africa on Wednesday. I could be fucking abroad in Colombia on
But
Tuesday.
you know what? Because we're hardwired for it, the first thought when you get that lot of money, and I'm guilty of it, what can I bang with this much money that I have in my pocket? What can I do? You
Uh,
want to you want to get that connection immediately. Instead of saying, let me put it away for traveling,
uh,
who can I smash tonight? Y'all can agree that
uh,
first minute make that large amount of money.
Yeah, I order. When I get it, I'm looking at what I can afford, what I can order. You know what I mean? It's got
Yeah,
to be a
yeah,
good
yeah.
price. It's got to be a good price, but I am looking at what I can order. But yeah, Brittany Reiner, man, she just a
uh,
genius level whore, man. That's all I can say.
I think she's not genius, to be honest. What she's doing is just it looks complicated, but it really is simple. She's just telling she's being plain about what she's doing.
yeah. Well,
It's a sense.
she know the American simp, man. Brittany Reiner
Yeah.
Yeah.
had, when I saw her in an interview with Andrew Tate, who was simping for her and saying, "Well, I buy my girl whatever she wants," so that means you don't buy her based on your decision. You saw her with him, and he talking like she changed. This is, dude, an American chick. There was a chick. What is it? She stabbed and killed her husband, and another simp lined up. I guarantee you could put over 50 men in a room with a chick that's known to kill men with a blade. Dudes will just line up like, I could change her. I could show her the love she never had. You know what I mean? She walk out that room, 50 men are dead. You know what I mean? They ain't even try to remove the knife from her hand. They all open their arms to hug her. That's the American simp, man. The simp in here is on an epidemic level, man. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's
because also this is the most sex that's been pushed in our face so much. Like if you avoid the cams and stuff like that, you turn
Yeah.
around and you see it everywhere. Like if you go down, you go to different places, the club, there, it's like your base instincts for it's being constantly bombarded and attacked. Kind of like waving around a piece of meat in front of a lion cage, and then
uh,
unlocking the, unletting the lockout.
And
oh
they're
yeah.
removing it because it's like they removed that piece of meat. So, it's like, okay, you see sex everywhere, provocative clothing that women are wearing, all type of these things. But these guys, it's like an illusion of having snuggles, right? And that just makes that simp appetite
Oh,
hungry.
yeah. Well, one thing you bring up, the thing is, dude, we live in a country where they've made sex, like the women are told you be nude, be super naked. They push the availability of sexual, sex being displayed while at the same time they're pushing the prison on the men. That's why I say, in actuality, it's a reverse jihad. You know how they keep saying in the Middle East, the women are covered up and all that. Well, here, man, it's a reverse where the men our whole mind and our whole goals, our whole sexual identities got to be covered up unless you in the closet. They only promote that the closet is right. You should be openly happy. We gave a whole month for y'all dudes to be in the closet, but you a straight male just walk up to her and say, "Hey, what's good with you?" My God, you pervert, you toxic demon, and
And
you know
this
what I
is why it's a
mean?
pride walk.
No.
I'm sorry.
You know what I mean? So, and up here, dude, this is why I say it's a reverse jihad for the men. Is that up here you can't ask a chick out unless it's in a facility where money, as in bars, clubs, concerts. But there you and a chick, y'all both jogging in broad daylight. You like, what's good with you? Oh man, he's
Yeah,
trying
I
to
don't
take,
try
he's trying to
that.
kidnap me in broad day.
You know,
He
you
whistled
gotta
at
do
me. He
something.
whistled at me.
Hey, ho, that's funny you bring that up. There was a guy that was in the gym that got in trouble for staring, profusely at a woman, and they found out that he was blind.
Wow.
So he was
Wow.
blind, and he didn't even know. Like he was a
Yeah.
blind dude. And to
That's
me,
sad.
what it shows, it just shows how narcissistic, how cystic, I gotta say the word right, but how narcissistic these women is, man. You could be you could be focused on something, right? If you could be jogging, you could be working out, you could be focused on whatever your plans is. Maybe you go to the grocery store, you focused on getting tomatoes or something. And if your eyes just happen to catch her, she's gonna be like, "Oh, he's staring at me. He's a creeper."
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, they got that dude. They had it. Some dude had to make a video where these women catch men looking at him on the camera. They film it. And that's why a lot of men are leaving the gyms because the gyms are not standing up for the men. A lot of guys don't get what
It's
they've
not even
created
safe
is
anymore.
well, they've created a bunch of over sexualized women where it's really advertisement for a minimal amount of men that can afford it. It's really just they've turned most women to nothing more than a walking escort that's only here for the highest bidder. And the
Yep.
average man, if you look at him, I mean, if me and you, like if David, let's say David's like a he's a boss. He's a boss of like it's known in the neighborhood. He's a manager of some chain restaurant. He looks
Yeah.
at her. She like, oh wow, he looked. That means she might get a chance to bait him with her sexuality. Then me and Pars and Spec and Neo Wolf are just working out, and we kind of see her at the corner of our eyes, and she filmed it glance. Look at these predators and all that. Yo, the scam is that they've turned women to nothing but sex objects looking for the highest bidder. I mean, you go on Instagram, they show you contact me, email me, I do
DM
this,
me.
I work. What is
Don't
it?
waste my time. No,
Or what they?
Cash apps in a link, my link tree.
I
Yeah,
like that. Don't waste my time, or
yeah.
Cash App. Make sure you have a dollar sign in that message, or don't send anything to me. I mean,
Show me love.
they monetize themselves, but at the same time, okay, so they're monetizing themselves and saying, "Don't treat me like a prostitute," but I'm
Yeah,
acting like one.
That's what I'm
yeah, but
saying. Like, why stay here though?
well, I
Oh
mean,
no, we leave. I mean,
guys, we're not staying. I mean, mentally, we are. Well, you here to make, you gotta make your money here, man. You're gonna have to deal with it. And the thing is, depending on where you work, you can't avoid it. That's why when I heard the MGTOW guys used to say, "Go your own way," you can't. Yo, what if your boss is interested in? What if one of your coworkers? You can't. Yo, you in a country full of women. Any man pushing a narrative that you could just avoid them, there's no such thing, man. You gonna what I mean? Sometimes like you know how they be saying them like a cat that's lost in the streets will find you and you'll adopt it. Yo, there be women out here, whether you want her or not, she gonna be in your face. You know what I mean? It's happened. The thing is, yo, up here you make your money. Like I go to the bar and chill out. I might dance with a broad, but other than that, get that female attention, then I'm out, man. Then I check out mentally, man. I expect when you know the role that we're in here is that, dude, you're a man here. You're a problem. Remember your toxic masculinity. You are the toxin. You know what I'm saying? And especially in an anti-straight male country. That's really what the country's become. If you're a straight man, go fight the wars. Put your life on the line, or be an athlete. Be a select. I can't even say be a male actor anymore, because if you looked at Hollywood now, the average male actor looked like he just a barista at Starbucks. Soft,
He
Yo,
Eddie
real
Redmayne
quick.
saw.
right? Go on, pause, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
like
Paul.
here's something that's like real fucking talk. Like, so when I was younger, I used to think it like this, like for like a long term relationship. Well, not even fuck that, like a baby mama, a chick that I have a kid with. I used to think like I had to think she had to be like perfect. Like when we talk, it'd be cool, not on a romantic level, but it's like I get along with this person, like it's just like cool as hell every time we talk and all that. Now as I'm older, it's more like, well, I mean, as long as she's not annoying, and as long as like when we're around, there's no arguments and all that, then really what, like, you don't need like the most special, like perfect girl. Like this is a scam where it's like you need to like never, like, oh, never settle for less. Like you have to like make like this dream girl in your head, and then like always accept that, and like never settle for anything but that. But it's like, okay, like if she cooks, she cleans, yeah, those are like the basic necessities. But then there's like, oh, is she annoying? Like, does she like bring up dumb stuff all the time? Is she annoying as hell? Is she gonna talk back to you? She doesn't do that. She's always relaxed, calm, and all that stuff. Like, well, I mean, what else really is there? You know what I mean? Like, that's the question I want to ask you guys. Like, what really else is there? Like, as long as she's not like a really bad person and all that stuff, she does all what she needs to do. Like, there's really not much else to it.
So, well, I mean, with that is just that. Because to me, we in the West, a lot of men here know that, yo, you gonna die on that hill. It's done a reverse. It's the women can't get male authority, so the men who do invest in women, average is no longer a thing anymore. If you gonna die on that hill, she better be a high 7 to a 9. Like, if you gonna go down on that hill and die, that's why a lot of women that are average now that used to get that attention or be normal, they can't get a man anymore, because the men are like, if I'm gonna be thrown into the fire, parts, if I'm gonna be sacrificed by this woman, she better be an 8 to a 9. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
even the other thing is, dude, like average now, like I tell guys, I call it. I've been saying this for over 3 years. I call it the ticking time bomb with no clock. Is that when will she snap? You know what I mean? When I seen dudes where perfect, he doing his job, he a good pops, all that bullshit. You know what I mean? And then he's hosting a party and his girl just makes a scene. And I'm looking at it like, wow, you amongst strangers. You can't even respect the man enough to say, handle this shit privately. You know what I mean? So the thing of the law of averages no longer exists anymore, because the average woman doesn't even have to respect the man. And it's all,
damn.
even if she cooks for you, it becomes why. Like everything in the back of my head, like I remember watching a stream, it was shockingly by Donovan Sharp when he was hosting a six. I was on there and some dude commented and said, yo, he said, yo, they calling me a simp. They saying men in a relationship are simping. Back then I was like, that dude who sent that message, he's got a point. I didn't know how to
Facts.
articulate it, but then I realized for a man to be in a successful relationship in the West, he has to be simping. There can't be, like, there can't be any other way. He has to be simping. You know what I'm saying? So when they said that on that show where a comment was left that this guy said, I'm in a relationship and dudes are saying I'm simping, he said, man, I don't know why, but this is the fate of the American man. You can't be in a relationship without simping. There's no such thing like this ain't the 90s no more, man. This ain't the 80s. You
Exactly.
know what I mean? We in the situation where, yo, David, man, Pars, the homies, we got bar night. We gonna play pool at Specs house. Guys, I can't show up. My girl said she don't feel like me going out tonight. You know what I mean? I'm gonna holler at y'all later. That this is the average man. This
Yeah.
is the average man today, bro. Telling people he can't show up, he can't be past outside past 12, past 11. I saw a dude and he was literally he lived the fucking Jersey Shore life. Every time I saw this dude, he was with a different broad. Then I ain't see him in 2 years, and I saw him again, and he said, "Yo, my man, I ain't see y'all because my girl don't like me being out past 10." And I'm like, "Damn,
Damn.
dear God."
Put that voodoo on.
Real
She put
quick.
that black magic voodoo on his ass. But
Uh,
yeah, man, like you said, Hold, I agree with you 1,000%. Um, it's just too risky here to be with any long term. Like if it's a short term rental or something like that, then here in the States, that's all you can really do, man. Now she may start out and she got to be on probation. She got to be on probation for a long time if you're going to deal with her here, because what she'll do is we like normal women. We like women that's not all glammed up, not a lot of makeup, not a lot of. All she has to do is fake like she doesn't like social media and that she's respectful. She's a decent.
mm,
That's really all she would have to do. And most guys would be like, oh, she's that trad wife. Because I think that's what's happening right now. I think the new fad, the new trend now, the new in thing is to fake like you a trad wife. And a lot of because they know that these guys, well, I mean, we've been seeing whores for a long time. So now what I'm starting to see is a lot of these females that's average, right? Your average female.
mm.
When you see her, you're like, oh man, she looked like wifey type because she's average, and then she's talking about cooking and cleaning and all of these things.
Mm.
And to me, I think the new grift is a woman that's faking like she's tried and able to get what she wants, which is
All the simp hunting. You know we've been ahead of that for over 2 years.
you're right, you're right, you're right. Simp hunting is
Twitch.
basically what it is.
Brutal.
The
Simp
simp
hunting
hunters,
is
man.
you
We
got
like
it. Am I
like
right?
don't
First up the
my bad.
ladder.
And I didn't interrupt you, Spec. I remember, yo, a lot of these broads know that the American man, like Spec was saying, is yo, the law hasn't changed, bro. The law hasn't changed, so whatever she says is a lie. Everything has to be assumed. And I seen it where a chick, I care. Like if you go on YouTube, there's broads with over 100,000 subs because all they say is, "I care for men."
Yeah.
Yo,
Yo.
that's
Wow.
it, bro. I care, and you like, yo, she ain't never showed the law. She
You said
never did
100,000?
she
Try
never.
millions. Try
What?
millions. Try millions. Because I
Mm,
I was just because YouTube, the algorithm is the devil, right?
mm,
And with that algorithm, if you're in the manosphere algorithm, you'll get some females that come up. And there was one that said it was a female on there. I guess her name is Billy Ray or some white girl, some normal looking white girl, right?
mm.
And she's on there. She's like, yeah, I understand what men are going through, but there's one thing I don't understand, and that's the black pill. And then she proceeded to say that why would you want to live a lonely life? Something that's completely antithetical with the black pill. That's not even the black pill. The black pill
Wow.
is genetic determinism or just being aware of things and just taking things as they are. But she was making it sound like, okay, even though all of these things are happening in society, don't be. Why would you want to be lonely? And the shaming, the typical shaming language. Well, oh, aren't you going to be lonely? Aren't you going to have a dry ass? You know what, and stuff like that. Like it's not a way to outsource it and shit.
Well, I mean, with what Spec's saying is, dude, this is the narrative. I've seen so many simp hunters come, man, and they're making money because the American man just wants a woman to say she cares. Because I'm gonna tell you how you could break it.
Yes,
Ask all you
yes.
gotta do. All you got if you want to break it, you ask a woman. Can you explain to me legally? Legally, is there any reason a man should be in a long-term relationship in the West? Legally, and it's done. That kills it right there.
Oh,
That kills it, bro. It can't be explained legally, man. You know what I
now
mean?
there may be one. Okay, so legally,
Mm,
and I noticed this now. So men have been beat up so much that Gen Z, the women are making more than the men
mm.
because a
Yeah.
lot of the women are boss bitches. Let's say, for example, if a
Oh,
man,
jeez, I hate that double
yeah,
B.
yeah, let's say the boss bitch thing. I'm saying it in jest because I know that it's some bullshit. You know, I work in corporate America. I know that these bitches cry themselves to sleep and drink that wine. Um, but this this is
Yeah.
what I'm gonna this is what
Smack
I'm
a
gonna say.
savage, man.
This is what I'm gonna say. What if a dude married her, right? And he ain't making shit, and he divorced her. Couldn't he turn the tables on this bitch
Mm.
legally? Not saying that you should get married. I mean, it's too much to put up with being emasculated because she's gonna emasculate you, but you'll be able to rape her over the coals.
Well, nah, not after Kim Kardashian. That's done.
Mary
That'd be
J.
cool.
Blige, look, Mary J. Blige.
Mm,
That's what you need to look at. Mary J. Blige is crying.
mm.
She says she should never have to pay a man. A woman should never have to pay a man. Mary J. is crying. Halle Berry, these women have to pay these
Oh
dudes.
man.
Oh yeah, paying child support. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is this, dude. You know, in the
But those
West,
are rarities. Those are
well, no,
rarities. Yeah.
rare. The thing is, dude, we in the West, man. The narrative is very simple, man. You're playing with fire, man. And the simp hunting here, they know the American man. Like I tell guys, an economy has been created. And the economy is the fatherless man. The fatherless child boy grows up to be a fatherless man, and he's always looking. Remember how they be saying, because the manosphere is built on demonizing the women. So, oh, she never had a father, so she easy. What about them dudes that never had a father, and every man they interact with, they look at him as a father figure? Oh man, well, Spec just said here, man, he's like a father to me. And you like, yo, you don't know Spec? You don't know anybody here, man. Keep your guard up, man. Be a man, dog. The average man here is so thirsty for a father figure that, yo, any man that sounds like the father you didn't have, yo, man, they about to give you their money, you name it. You know what I'm saying? They giving you everything, man. And that's
You
what's
gotta
going
watch
on.
out. You gotta watch out, hold. We're going straight to the Wild Wild
Wild
West.
West
That's what
and the
they
Wild
pops
West.
like the Wild Wild West. And I mean, I miss, I honestly say, this may sound simpy. I miss having actual conversations with women, like down to earth, without them talking like, well, and say, or going in like,
I mean,
what's it, Spec would probably, how I'm sounding. In my place. When I'm going in my place right now. I'm like, ugh, the way
you
it's
can
just
do
wild.
that. You can do that
It just,
online, bro. Like just meet chicks like the foreigners, like out overseas, like foreign
Oh,
chicks. You could still do that.
no,
really?
no, he talking about up front and real in the real world,
Yeah,
because that,
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
yeah.
that's
you
done. Yeah,
know
that's
what I
done.
mean? You
That's
know what I
done.
mean? That
That's
that right
toast.
there,
Yeah,
That's
you
toast
can't get
gone.
nothing
I'm
out
just
here,
letting you,
dude.
bro.
that's dead,
Yeah, my
man.
fucking my buddy, he was just on Hinge like recently, and all the
Ah,
matches he, I mean, he's over 6 foot. You know, he's like the tallest guy around. And what kind of matches have you had?
I actually didn't match with anyone. I was on like 20 minutes on there.
Shit.
Yeah, it's just so much entitlement.
Doesn't
It's ridiculous.
I want a
Uh,
man who does
even
this,
matter if
this,
you're
this, and
tall,
this.
dude.
What do you guys think
uh,
about this analogy, real quick? A woman is like clay, but it's like what makes a good clay and like bad quality clay is how much resistance she's has. Like, okay, yeah, Chad, you got your you know what sucked on, but you know, when you told her, hey, deep throat it, did she do it, or did you have to ask her like 3 times? You know, if a chick straight up just starts deep throating it after you tell her to do it, then that's way better than, oh, like she's like, no, like she's like being like a little brat. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
You got
Uh,
coerced her. Yeah.
yeah,
uh,
yeah,
well, I
yeah.
mean, it goes back to what Spec was saying about the crazy broad will give you the best sex because, yo, you can't. She's already hypersexualized to a point where she needs to do all that. The average chick, a man can't put her in the position he wants, because you don't got the authority. Like, like think about it. Think about how many dudes that just go home and it's the same position because he can't ask for anything else. And he's lucky if he even got the same position. You know what I mean? While the chick who's literally destroyed, like for her to feel something, she needs you to like put your dick in her ear.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Jesus
'Cause,
Yo,
Christ.
you know what I mean? 'Cause the hole in the bottom no longer feels. So she want to hear something. She can't feel. She
I
needs to
want to.
hear it,
I
man.
just want to listen. I want to listen. I want to listen.
You know what I mean? It's fucked up, but dude, that's how it is here, man. The West, and think about that. Like, 'cause I mean, it's like me and the homie Neo Wolf. Like, this is an example of you had a chick that was down for you. You came from work. And you ain't want to fuck her. You just put your dick on her forehead, got what you needed, and went to sleep. You can't do that, man. You can't do that today, bro. Well, I mean, what
well,
do that?
I had that life just not too long ago, where I finish work, I go to my ex's house, and I fuck her, and I sleep over, and I go to work.
You see, man. You know what I mean? That's a
You
rarity.
can, but for a
Yeah, dude,
limited
but it was
time. I don't think
temporary. It was
it's a
temporary.
temporary thing. It's until she, when you were in that, what is that called? That honeymoon stage.
Yep.
Women to do
Yep.
anything. Women to do a lot of things, but after a while, she gets tired. After a while, she asks herself, can she get more out of it? She said,
yeah, she wants
asks,
commitment.
that she wants commitment, no matter what. You can tell her initially, I don't believe in marriage and the legal system and stuff like that.
She's
But
telling her,
after
oh,
a
I should
while,
make more money, and
yep,
and while she's
yep.
living at her freaking parents' house still at
Or
25.
getting ready at a friend's house when they're going out, some stupid stuff like that.
She
Uh,
gonna she gonna look at her. She gonna look at her coochie and the sexual services that she gave you, and she's gonna weigh that up against what you gave her initially, and she's gonna try to monetize that. She's gonna try to get more out of you, either a
Brutal.
commitment or a better job.
Brutal.
Yep.
well,
That's
I mean,
everyone.
the thing is this, bro, and what y'all talking about. Like, I think Neo Wolf homie brought up entitlement. The thing about they are entitled. It's not a crazy narrative that you live in a legal system that literally tells you you're legally entitled to everything that man owns. So the question you got to ask yourself is how is she delusional when it's literally written in the law? You know what I mean? What was it? There was a chick who was literally one of my homies, man. I was chopping it up with him. His chick was high. She's drugged up. She still gets the kids, man. It's that's the law, bro. So how are they dysfunctional? How are they too entitled when it's written in the law? This is why I say the black pill will never be accepted fully because it's telling you to just, yo, this is how it is, man. Accept it. And if you got to explain to her that I don't believe in marriage and all that, you already losing. It's like Andrew Tate when he was on Fresh and Fit telling a bunch of thoughts. Aren't you guys
Wagging his
ashamed?
finger.
Aren't you ashamed and all, dude? The chicks already know the law, man. If you gotta tell a chick you don't want marriage, you already took the L, man. You know what I mean?
They gone, man. They're already gone.
Yeah, the law is already written, man. There ain't no such thing as a woman that's delusional or entitled when the law. It's literally written in the law that if Neo Wolf comes, like I'm gonna tell you a story. This happened on CGA. A guy called in. He said, I went to work. I came home and I wasn't allowed. I didn't know that she put a restraining order on me. And he came home and was boom, the cops locked him up. He had to sleep in his car. The house, she put the restraining order, no evidence needed, nothing. And yo, he was gone.
Jesus.
He was gone, bro. This is the
Yeah.
system you live in. So what entitlement, what dysfunction when legally It's written in the law. This is how it is. So this
And
is
I'm
where a lot of guys don't want to get the truth and what it is, man. No, women aren't dysfunctional. It's the law. Women are literally, their whole reaction to the world is based on man's law. You know what I
I'm gonna
mean?
go deeper on that
Well,
too. Like those chicks on Fresh and Fit, like they're all cold hearted and they like they have that I don't give a fuck attitude. Like I'm gonna tell you guys why, because the Chads, right? Chads don't care. I don't get why people keep saying, "Oh, a Chad just has looks and that's it." Like he just goes in there and gets laid, which it can happen. But I mean, most of the time, it's like she's like, "Yeah, she wants to come in," and then the Chad's like, "Okay, yeah, I'll give you commitment." But like deep down, he knows that he's just gonna commit to her and then break up with her. Then she's all crying and she's quote unquote heartbroken and all this crap, and it just keeps piling and piling on like a snowball effect, like she just keeps going through that, like being lied to by these chads, which I don't like. You can't really blame them. I mean, like they're pretty much. Well, they're not really forced to lie, but they don't really care. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna
Hey,
get my
listen,
my quickie in. Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
date
good.
you. Yeah,
but
The
these
Yeah.
same
employee, the
women, they
the
so used
employee
to men
mantra. Yeah,
simping.
good.
My bad. They're so
No,
used to men simping for them, right?
yeah,
And so if you tell them no, something simple, you say no, and they act like brats and stuff like that. But a lot of these guys, what they do, they end up setting these women straight. And I don't know if you ever heard nice chads. Nice chads.
yep.
I don't think that nice chads get the same situation. A lot of nice chads end up getting cucked in relationships. And a lot of
yeah,
these chads that you're talking about, they just realize this. They just realize that, okay, if they give the woman everything that she wants, then that woman's going to get bored of them.
Oh man, yeah.
And that's why they do what they do. I mean, the Western woman is just she's out of control. She's basically the freest that women have ever been. And let's be
To the
honest, women
point.
are chaotic. They are so
Well,
chaotic in
uh,
nature. They're,
uh, well, I mean, they ain't free. I mean, the thing is this, man.
well, pseudo,
They've
pseudo.
cornered the women in the West to where you're only allowed to give the government and corporations your body. Like, think about it. The fact that a chick can't prostitute her body, but could go to any doctor to get a butt fill up, Brazilian butt, whatever, BBL, all that stuff. It's literally they're conditioned to be a sex object. The woman in America isn't a woman. It's a processed sex object. Like, think about it. A man wants to make her a wife, a mother, you know what I'm saying, a homemaker and all that. What does the West want her to be? Nothing but a sex object. Like, they literally promoted the slut walk as a sign of independence. STDs, dude. A woman is literally advertisement for resources. You know what I mean? And
Hey,
they've trained to create. They've turned them all out to
hey,
where that's all they got
we
is their body. They're going.
we could be like Deuce Bigelow's father.
Yeah. This
That's where we headed, man.
is
That's exactly where
Bigelow.
we headed. His
Uh,
dad, he was cleaning toilets, but his mom was he met his mom in Bangkok. I was like, wow.
wow. Yeah, man. That's to me the West, man. The long term. That's why I tell guys in the West, it's the no term relationship. There are no terms because you a man. You have no authority. You can't set any terms here, man. You know what I'm saying? You want me to let me give you an example of a good relationship. She about to go out and you help her get dressed. That's America.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, dude. When a chick tells me suck my dick, I'm done. I'm
Oh yeah,
finished.
I seen
I'm
that.
finished.
Yeah, seen that. Yeah, dude.
Finished. Sorry, I'm there's no Pasco. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, this is the West, man. You got a lot of dudes here living a fucking artificial dream, man. Just accept it for what it is. The black pill. The reason I see people throwing black pills out there, don't be black pilled, guys. About this movie, they're using it like it's a pop culture thing. When they know if they push it fully, once you take this black pill, they ain't, there's no
There's
coming
no
back.
turning back. Yeah,
There's no turning
it's
back.
like the black community. We're only used to having Tiana Taylors, man. We can't have a Claire Huxtable. We got that Tiana Taylor.
Damn. Yeah, and you know, dudes though in the white community can't have Sarah. It's always a Lacey or a Stacy. You know, what I mean, every chick has become that.
No,
You know,
Kaylee.
yeah,
You
Haley.
remember Kaylee? Used to
Oh,
be.
geez.
I said, you remember those regular Kaylee stock issued factory issue Kaylee's?
Oh God.
In fact,
And then every now and then they used to be on Girls Gone Wild and stuff. That used to be the most. And now let's be honest, the Girls Gone Wild stuff is very tame compared to.
That's true.
Oh, you know what you're saying, Spec. You know what's crazy? Girls Gone Wild. That's the average woman now. You know what I'm saying? You think about that. That's the average chick now. Girls Gone Wild is the average. That is the norm.
Yes.
You know what I mean? That's why I say that old saying of the girl next door, that died, bro. I think the last decade the girl next door was probably the 2000s. You know, Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Who was that? The girl played Faith, being the bad girl. Gone.
Drew Barrymore. Yeah, the Drew Barrymores.
Cameron Diaz.
The normal Cameron Diaz. You know, before now she looked like a vampire, dog. She looked crazy. She looked like if you drained a fucking poodle of all the blood in its face. She looked crazy. Dog. She looked crazy right now, dog. She aged but if you look at her, look up Cameron Diaz in The Mask. Yo, we got to do that stream, man. We need to do that stream. Hottest woman of all time, or sexiest
Let's do
woman
it right
of all
now.
time.
Do it right now.
Nah, we got to arrange that. We got to arrange that, man. Sexiest woman of all time. You know?
Gone.
What?
It was what's her name from Party of Five, Jennifer Love Hewitt.
I fucking love Jennifer Love Hewitt.
I love that bitch.
Oh, loved her, man. Dog.
Her and Lacey.
Good.
Yeah, go ahead.
For me, it's a peace star. It's a corn star, bro.
Oh, man.
And it's not even because she's so hot. It's the way, I'm just like, holy shit, the way she sucks it, bro. The way she does it. It's just like, God damn.
It's got to be. It can't be a porn star. It's got to be a regular.
You already put it out there.
It's got to be a chick that was seen in the public, man. It can't be
porn stars, bro.
We can't have. It's got to be a chick that was in the public that could be brought at home. You know that was the thing she did wasn't hidden. Family friendly. You know what I mean?
For Family Matters.
She was nice.
Oh, she was nice, man.
Steve was an idiot, dude. I'm like, dude, Myra was everything. You're gonna marry Laura, the girl friend zoned you like 8 times.
Hey, man, Steve Urkel was literally, man. When I look back, I love the show, but that was beta training, man. That whole show,
that whole
show was beta
Nia
training.
In her prime.
Huh?
Not now, but Nia Long in her prime.
Oh, Nia Long. Oh, that's a good pick right there. And I'm trying to think of a chick. You gotta look her up. Look up the original Wonder Woman from the 70s. I looked up her old pics.
What's her name? Linda Carter.
Linda Carter was thick before thick was on pale skin, dog. She was thick before. She was thick before Kim Kardashian, dog. I looked up her modeling. Linda Carter was real, dog.
Perfect, man.
But I'm telling you right now, look up when you get the chance. Look up what's her name. We just talked about her. She was in fucking Charlie's Angels. What was her name? The white chick. No, not Lucy Liu. The other. We were just talking about
Cameron Diaz.
Look up Cameron Diaz in The Mask. I'm telling you, dog. She looked like a mix between.
Perfect.
She was damn near the thickness, like her skin. She was like what was her name? She got fucked by both of the presidents and she died. What was her name?
What?
Marilyn Monroe. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, she got tag teamed by the brothers too. That's the worst part. She got tag teamed by the brothers. Both Kennedys.
She got the presidential ranch dress.
Yo, they got down back then, dude. So they can't talk about back in my day BS.
Nah.
Them bikinis was working.
Any boomer who tries to pretend like they were clean, man, they were sailors, man. They would go on in raw, and it wasn't even a mission. You know? You know what I mean? But nah, yo, I'm telling you, she was a mix. Cameron Diaz was like a mix between Marilyn Monroe and
She
some
was
Spanish
nice.
to
I'm
her.
looking
Yo,
at images. I'm looking at Google Images right
I'm
now.
telling
Yeah,
you,
she
look, yo,
The
Look up.
youthful camera, yeah, youthful.
yo, Spec, what you see, man? Tell me, Cameron Diaz wasn't fire in the mask, yo. She
if
was,
everything is in the right place. Let's just say that.
yo.
When women are like 21, 18 to 21, good
uh,
lord.
No, it wasn't that, dude. It was, yo, she got Hollywood and she started getting, them women. This is before Hollywood was about thickness. When she got in Hollywood, she started getting
It started when she was in
starving.
There's something about marriage. She got
Yeah, there, the son about Mary, dog. She
She
got
started
skinny.
starving stuff a little bit more. I was
Yeah,
like, yeah.
she let go of that
Yo.
thickness, dude. Cameron Diaz in the mask. We need to do that, man. We gonna do that stream. I
Yo.
gotta talk to some of your homies. You gotta pick your top two, man. But
Sky High
it
Mary
can't be
Elizabeth.
porno, bro. It's gotta be a chick that was
Oh
in the
man, no
movies.
porno chicks. You
Sky
know
No
what?
High.
porno.
Yeah,
I thought
porno
David
is a
Little was
cheat.
about to say Lacey. I thought he was about to say Lacey Duvall.
No, I was gonna say Lacey Chambers. Love that girl.
Oh,
Sky
That's
High Mary
You ever
Elizabeth.
seen you ever seen the girl from Not Another Teen Movie? The son, the young little brother was simping after.
Mm.
Or have you
What
seen Daddy Daycare or Daddy Day Camp or Daddy Daycare?
Daddy daycare. I'm
The
trying to think.
rifle girl who was with Angelica Houston. That's her.
Mm. I'm trying to think. Another chick, yo, she was alright before she what was it? She was with she got with fucking Justin Timberlake. She was alright, man. She was a little
Jessica
she had
Biel.
Jessica Biel. No, you know who? Jessica Alba, dog. Jessica Alba. Yo, son. She was illegal, man. That was an illegal level of hotness right there. That was
yeah.
Jessica
Oh
Alba
yeah.
and Honey and then fucking Fantastic
Scarlett
Four.
Johansson was fine
Ooh,
too, though, back in the day.
what you
Who?
talking about? Who?
Yeah.
Which one?
Johansson?
Johansson. I'm trying to think.
Scar Joe.
Oh, Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, I
But
mean,
yo, she got that comedian sipping for her because he married her with the kid.
oh yeah, yo. I told you, Hollywood.
Oh,
Well, Scarlett Johansson, you gotta be careful which time, because I think her peak was when that first Avengers. She was thick, man. She was looking right in that first movie,
when
dog.
she was in the island.
Oh, the Iron.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
So can we
oh.
all agree though? And
Uh,
I don't want to be disrespectful, but it's like
No,
white
that's all right.
women don't age. They don't age as well.
Yeah, that's a curse of it.
oh
They
yeah,
usually are
well,
great in the beginning, but after a while,
Whew.
They
I
brutal.
really
mean, it
age like milk.
depends. It depends. I mean, look at
Okay.
what's her name, Shakira.
Well,
Shakira still.
most American women. I
Shakira
think it's
throw
only
it
American
back.
white women.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
only American white women age like freaking shit, dude.
well, not all. I mean, well, I don't mean to say that horrible word, but what's her name? Jennifer Love
No,
Hewitt
not at
was
all.
holding it down, dog. Even in her 40s, she was still looking like fire, dog. You know what I mean? I think it depends on the generation. Millennial and Gen Z women, you know what I'm saying? They fizzle out
Like
like
farts.
some
Unless you like
fucking.
unless you like Julia Stiles. Ooh,
Oh, Julia Stiles. That name sounds familiar.
Save
Ooh.
the Last Dance. 10
Oh,
Things I Hate
Save the
About You.
Last.
Like
Nah,
Megan Fox.
she
Have you
was
guys seen
never
that
that hot to
ad?
me.
Have
Remember
you guys seen
Megan
that
Fox?
YouTube commercial where it's like Lizzie McGuire, but like now, like she's like in a new show? Have you guys seen her? I don't think she aged that
Liz
bad.
McGuire. Oh, Liz McGuire. I'm trying to think.
Like,
Who
have you
is
guys
it?
seen that
Hilary
ad?
Duff.
Yo, you know a chick that was
Oh,
banging? That red-haired chick in Mad Men. I don't know if you ever saw her.
What the one that's tanked? What's her name? Christina Hendricks.
Yo, you look up that redhead chick that was in a fucking Mad Men, dude. When I tell you she was built like a cartoon. Like, you know that Jess Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yo, she was built
Yeah.
like that, dog.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
She was
Oh
built
fuck
like a
yeah!
cartoon. The
She was in
thickness.
that movie Drive. Yo, she was in that movie Drive, but she got slapped by that Chad, your boy, Ryan Gosling. That's I was like,
Oh,
wow.
Oh, another chick. To me, a chick I never thought that was that hot. What's her name, man? She was in Speed. What the hell was her name?
Sandra Bullock.
Yeah, Sandra Bullock, man. What's your thoughts on her? I never thought she was that hot, man. You know what I'm saying?
She was.
She was, she was always
Came
mild
off
to
as
me.
that MILF that you wanted to smash. Like, what movie was that?
Salma
The Blind
Hayek.
Side.
Oh, Selma Hayek, yo, she's still holding it down, dog.
Dude,
Selma Hayek,
50 something.
Fine as
woo,
fuck.
Selma Hayek is still fire, dog. You know what I mean? I'd
But she
hit that.
complains about that. She's too hot for roles. I'm like, what?
But man, she doing that. Yeah. Oh yeah. In fact, you brought it up. There's this BS going on with hot women are saying hot privilege and I'm too sexy.
That
It's all
whole
about
Bullshit.
victimhood, man. It's this bullshit. You know what I mean? You hot, you hot. Another chick that was fired was that model. She had that mole on her lip or something.
Cindy
Forget her
Crawford.
name. Yeah. Oh, yo, she was fired, man. She was.
Mine was Maya, the singer, but too bad she's crazy and alone.
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh
man,
yeah.
she got hit too
She
much.
was good. She was getting passed around like nothing. I know
Uh,
they all do, but man, I mean,
yo, you
mine was
know.
on another level. But
Oh, yeah.
remember Anne Marie? I like the Anne Marie.
Oh, hey, Marie was
Yeah,
fine.
hey Marie. Beautiful,
Melody Blazing.
beautiful blend.
No, you know a chick
Beautiful
that was
blend.
hot dog, but she lost it ASAP was Pink. When
Yeah.
Pink first came out, dog, she was fire, man. She was right. That hair was pink. Something about a red-haired woman, man. That's the only thing I fear that could re-simplify me, man. If the
I
right
like the
red-haired woman
Christina.
come too close.
Look at Avril Lavigne, man. She got dudes stepping for her right now. She's over.
Oh, yeah. I'll be like,
Her
yo, man,
boyfriend's fat on.
be like, hold the truth hasn't streamed in 5 years. Hey, man, I told y'all she was redheaded, man.
I couldn't help
You
it.
know, she was redheaded, bro. And I
You know
had,
what I crushed on as a kid? Vanity.
oh, man, I'm trying. Oh, the chick from I Am the Last. Oh yeah, the dragon, right?
Yeah, Prince's girlfriend, one of the various girlfriends he had.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
Prince is the one who gave Carmen Electra a name.
Oh, you brought up Carmen Electra, dog. She
Yo,
was
Prince,
fire.
dude. Yeah,
Carmen Electra was that.
thank the Lord and Savior Prince for that one.
Oh yeah, oh,
He,
Carmen Electra was fire. And her name, that whole name is fire, man.
dude,
Carmen Electra.
he's the one who gave her that name.
Oh, that name,
He,
man.
he's like, you
Carmen.
look like a Carmen.
Oh
And,
yeah, Carmen. I'm trying to
she
think
was
of
definitely good looking.
what's her name from. Was she ever hot to y'all, Gwen Stefani?
You're on
Anybody ever
point.
think Gwen Stefani was hot? You know what I'm
Girl
saying?
next door look. She was like the girl that you played D&D with.
That's fine. Hey, I'm trying to think, man. That's the thing with Hollywood now. Like, dude, there ain't that many hot broads, man. You know what I'm saying? They pick some basic, like ever since Twilight dropped, man, they've been picking these average, you know what I'm saying? You wanna like, you don't wanna fuck her, you just wanna ask her for directions. Like, I'm lost.
For a quickie.
You know what I mean? Like these chicks you'd want a hand job from. Ever
You know
since
who I used to
Twilight.
Yeah.
like? You know
Yeah.
who I used to like though?
Who?
What's her name? Jennifer Lawrence. I don't know why.
Oh, Jennifer Lawrence. That name sound familiar. Who is?
That's the
Hunger
girl who's
Games.
doing that movie with that young kid.
Hunger Games.
That's the
Oh, Jennifer
Hunger
Oh,
Games.
Lawrence.
her, the girl, that chick. I know
Yeah,
who
Yeah,
she
she
she's
was
is.
doing
hot.
that movie.
She
She
was
looked
hot,
like the
but
girl next door to me.
Jennifer Lawrence had
She
it.
reminds me of
The
that
Hunger Games.
crazy girlfriend you had that you don't want to remember. You
Uh,
see her like,
oh,
oh, yeah, she reminds me of that.
She looks like a
oh, he bring up
like a
Pamela
feminine.
Anderson. Yo, Pamela Anderson. I tell you, early Baywatch and Home Improvement. Home Improvement. Pamela Anderson when she was a brunette. Yo, look
She
that
still
up,
had
dog.
natural
Oh,
looks.
yeah.
She
Woo,
still had a
she was a
natural look.
brunette dog.
Her
She
body
was
was insane.
clean.
Her body was insane. Yeah.
She was clean,
Yeah, she was
dog.
taking care of herself. You see Trish Stratus now? Good God, she still
Oh
looks.
yeah, yeah.
She
Trish
Oh,
still
Trish
looks
Stratus.
good.
Stratus. Oh
I
man.
haven't seen her in a
She took
while.
care of herself. That's what I'm
Stacy
Stacy
happy.
Keebler. Yeah,
Stacy
Stacy.
Keebler was fire, man.
Stacy
Them-
Kleber is like the type of chick where you finger her for like a good 10 minutes before you like just lay it in there, like those long ass legs, like you pin her against the wall, like you start like those long legs,
Oh,
you know.
she had
Ask
legs.
George
Yeah,
Clooney. Ask
yeah.
George Clooney. He did what he had to do. And he said, "I'm done."
No, George Clooney tried to wife her, but she said no, man. That she was too busy,
She was
you
in
know
the
what I mean,
street.
parading that body. You know what I
She was in
mean?
the streets.
Yeah.
That's the
Hey,
West.
Rumble in the streets.
You know?
WWF.
I
What
mean,
was it?
she's yeah,
My bad.
she's a drag
WWF.
crew.
Oh my bad. WWF. They had all the hot women though.
Oh,
They
yeah, yeah.
did.
Yo, China was alright, man. China was pretty good, man.
When she started looking
Tori
like a
Wilson.
girl, yeah.
Man.
Oh,
Oh,
Tori,
Tori
dude.
Wilson. Oh man. Yo,
Still looks
man.
good.
She's a
Yo, you
freak.
see her now? It
God bless
still looks
X-Pac.
good.
X-Pac. No, who had her? Yo, Billy Kidman
Billy
had that,
Yeah,
Kidman.
right?
Billy Kidman and some
Yo.
Asian dude
No,
and
Billy Kidman wiped her up, man.
Tajiri.
Oh, Tajiri, that was my man. That buzzsaw kick is legendary. You know what I mean? Nah, yo, Billy Kidman caught that, man. You know, I'm trying to think of another chick.
Yo, Rene Dupree was just talking about that. He had such a crush on her. He said, I got to do the whole teabag thing on her. He said, I
Oh,
tried not to. He was like, you. He was like, dude. He said, it was terrible, man. He's like, I was
oh,
mad young. He was like
yo.
19 back then. Yeah.
Oh,
Tori
yo, you
Wilson
know
is too
another
fucking
chick? What was her
fine.
name? Was it Drew Barrymore? No, what's her name? She was on that movie where she was stripping, or she played a soldier and shaved her head.
Oh, what's
What's her
his
name?
ex-wife? Bruce Willis's ex-wife. I see her
Uh,
face.
what's her name?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she was hot,
Demi,
man.
the
Yeah, Demi
Demi,
Moore, dog.
Demi
Demi
Moore.
Moore was fire, man.
You know,
She
it's
was
weird. I
fire,
used to like
dog.
Demi. Before I found out she was crazy, I used to like Demi Lovato.
Uh, oh, Demi
Who's
Lovato, she lost it, dog. She now a
who's
fat. She identifies as I'm a date I
uh
them. But she obese and did too much drugs, and she just looked crazy. Another one that was a banger was what's her name, dog? Man, y'all made me forget her name for a minute, man. Yeah, was anybody ever attracted to that chick who played Sabrina? You know what I mean?
Melissa Jones, another girl. She was
Sabrina
good
what?
looking, but she's like that friend, that girlfriend, that girl you had in the friend zone for a long time.
Mm,
She's like that
same.
girl. She's like Willow from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. She's like
Ah,
that. Yeah, she's like that girl you would think, you wouldn't really think to bang or whatever. And
mm.
eventually you do, and she becomes a great wife.
Oh,
That's what she reminds me of.
David described her whole arc, man. Oh,
Who's a
I
MILF
know
that you would want to invite you for some milk and cookies, like straight up?
who.
David.
Lisa Ray.
Oh,
Psych. Nah, she's
no,
burnt
yo,
out.
Lucy Liu was fire, dog. Don't
Yeah,
sleep on
Lucy Liu
Lucy.
definitely.
Lucy
Lucy Liu
Liu was
definitely.
fire, man. Young Lucy Liu, she was crazy,
You
man.
mean Payback Lucy Liu?
Yeah, yo, she would have made me speak Asian, you know. 'Cause I don't know
When
what
she
she
beat
is. I
the
don't know if she Japanese or like what is Lucy Liu? You know what I
I think
mean?
she is. I think
He's
she's Korean or
Chinese.
something like that.
Yeah, she was
Oh,
Chinese.
nice.
I
Oh,
think she's Chinese.
she Chinese. Yo,
Speaking of
Lucy,
Asian girls, here's a lesser known one. Any other guys seen the movie The Big Hit
the big
with
hit,
Mark Wahlberg?
Mark Wahlberg,
Look
big
up China Chow. That chick, Keanu
China
Reeves
child.
dated. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, I'm looking
What
at.
was her name?
I'm looking at it. Let me see.
You said
She
It's
was on The
yeah.
China?
Big Hit. Yeah, she dated Keanu Reeves too for a while.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at Keanu, man. He went out bad, dog.
Oh,
Oh yeah, his
Keanu
wife.
Reeves is. Oh, I'm looking at it. Oh, dog, she look good. You know
Yeah,
what
she's
I'm saying?
another one.
Some chicks look like, you know what I mean? They might make you, you know what I'm saying, leave your country and all that. You know what I'm saying? I was never American. I was born in China.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I got a wrestling one for you. I got a wrestling one for you, old
Uh,
Nikita Lyons.
oh, Nikita. Oh, yo, look her up,
Good
dog.
God,
Look up Nikita Line,
good
dog.
God, that's too
That
much
chick
woman for
right
me.
there, yo, that
Woo.
thing is fire. Yo, look up. I know what he
And she
talking
can
about.
fight,
Yeah, the
and she
chick
can
with the
fight.
big ass thighs.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
like, what
yeah.
if Stacy Keebler? No. What if
Yo,
Tori Wilson was thick, mixed with Trish Stratus? Just thick.
and she's not even
Woo.
white either. She's not white.
What is she? What is she? Mixed
I think
Spanish?
she's Puerto Rican. I
Oh,
believe.
oh, dog. Oh man, yeah. I know. Oh, she mixed. Yo, another chick that was fire was what's her name? Yo, I was never into that chick that played Wonder Woman, man. What's your thoughts on her,
Gal
man?
Gadot.
Gal Gadot to me, after when I first saw her on Fast and the Furious, I was like, dog, she looked too thin. She always looked like you got to feed her food or something. You know what I mean?
She got
That's like a
the
chick
foodie
like,
date is
yeah.
warranted.
Nah, you ever saw a chick, she's so bony, you like, man, before we have sex, could you eat something?
You want something to eat?
You know what I mean? Just eat. You need to gain at least 1 pound for me to feel safe.
Just 1 pound. 1 pound. That's all we need.
You know
But
what I
yo,
mean?
it's crazy because you look at like the ladies now
Uh,
in
uh,
Hollywood, like some of them are so like woke or whatever. It's like they don't even look like anything. They don't look like stars anymore. You
oh,
got
no.
girls like Zendaya. When I look at Zendaya, I think about getting caught up for getting, going to jail, for her Ariana Grande. They look
Uh,
so young, it's like disgusting almost.
they're average, man. The chicks now in Hollywood, yo, they ain't bombshells. It used to be about a rare, like a chick in Hollywood had to be built different. Like, you know what I mean? Like a
So
woman,
would
you
you
would have
say
to search the world to find it. Now they just look like fucking Starbucks baristas, man.
would you say
Average.
that Megan Fox was the last bombshell?
Oh, wow. Oh shit. Yo, Megan Fox, early Transformers. Whoa, that was
She
fire.
was the last. She was the last. I think she
That
was the
was
last
fire.
bombshell.
You know another chick that was fire? I forget her name. She played Emma Frost in X-Men, what they call that?
January Jones.
Yeah, January Jones, dog. That was fire right there, man. January Jones was heat. She couldn't act for shit. They were like, yo, they didn't pick her for acting.
They picked up for the look. You know
Yo,
who I have a weird crush on? Freaking,
uh,
I used to have for years. Sanaya Lathan,
Sanaya Lathan. Who is that? That name sounds familiar.
the girl from Aliens vs Predator One.
Oh, yo, she was hot, man. She was hot in the Alien versus
Now she
well,
looks miserable.
I'm saying Zanaya Lathan. That sounds familiar.
Yep.
Who is that?
Yeah,
No,
I
I
know what you're
thought
talking about.
no, you know the chick that was hot? That chick from what was that movie with Bruce Willis where they had to find all these gems and shit?
Oh, The Fifth
Oh, you
Element?
mean No, I
Oh,
know. Oh, yeah, you mean Mila Jovovich.
yo, Mila Jovis in fucking Fifth Element. Yo,
Yep.
I remember
another,
seeing her on
and
He
she was
Got
a
Game.
redhead, man. She was a redhead, dog. I'm telling you, That's
Russian
the
too.
that's the weakness, man. A redhead woman right there. You know what I mean?
Russian. Then
Yo,
you like Becky Lynch then.
yo,
She was
Becky,
also
nah, she
in
too
the
skinny,
Resident
man.
Evil movies.
Yeah,
Which
she got.
ones? Yeah.
Yeah, she started looking bad around that time. She started looking too masculine, that low cut. But her in Fifth Element, yo, you know what I mean? The clothes, the stomach out. She was fire, man.
I remember her from He Got Game with Denzel Washington
Oh, trying to think
years
of.
ago.
You know what I mean? This is what you don't hear in the manosphere. Dudes talking about women.
In a good light.
You know what I mean? Yo, they've cornered dudes. Yo, and just simping and yo, another chick that was fire, man. I think a young J Lo, man. Young J Lo, like let's say early
But
2000s.
the problem was me growing up in New York, you saw that everywhere, at least once
Mm,
or twice.
mm.
That's the tough part.
Oh yeah, in the Bronx, yo, she not one
Yeah,
in a million in the Bronx. You
you
walk
see
around
that.
certain communities, dog. I've been in a Spanish community where I'm working at up in Jersey, yo. Every 5 seconds. That's one thing I say about the Manosphere videos where they're like, yo, you won't see a 10, you won't see a 9. That's a lie, bro. I've seen many 8s to 9s, bro. Many.
The ratio. The ratio.
Oh, there's a lot. Oh, Halle Berry, early. Yo, I say early. I'd say the hottest Halle Berry looked was that fucking James Bond movie. Whew,
Or
she came,
swordfish.
she came out that water, man. She came out that
Nah,
water, dog.
swordfish. You got to see them single bitties.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yo,
Swordfish.
another chick. Yo,
They
what y'all
paid a
thought
lot of
of?
money for that.
What did y'all think of that chick? I forget her name. She played in what is that? Beautiful Woman or whatever. What was her name?
Which one?
She played Beautiful Woman, like the movie where she was a hooker and the dude wifed her up.
Oh, you mean Pretty Woman?
Yeah, Pretty
Ah,
Woman. What was her name,
she,
man?
I know what you're talking about. She was okay.
She was alright, man.
Yeah,
She
she's
was
okay.
alright.
She was.
Nah, what about
Go on.
Shannon Elizabeth? Here's two on for Forgotten Legends.
Uh,
Shannon Elizabeth for Scary Movie, and Nikki Cox from Happily Ever After.
Oh, Nikki Cox. That name doesn't
Redhead.
sound redhead. Nikki. Yeah, man. We need to do that, man. We gonna do it, man. Everybody's gonna vote. Bring two, man. It can't be
We
porn.
gonna get down and
We
do
got,
it.
we got, we got another chick that was fire, dog. Xena. Xena
Oh,
the
Lucy
Warrior. Yo,
Lawless?
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh,
Lucy
it's
Lawless,
sin.
dog.
Nah, it's like Gabrielle the most.
Oh,
I cross that. Yo,
Xena.
Callisto, Arrival.
Oh,
I used to
Callisto.
love the blonde, the
Yep.
villainous blonde.
Xena's a chick that likes chains and all
Yo,
that.
Xena was, yo, if you watch, she was still hot. Yo, she was, to this day, she became a weirdo with the politics shit because her daughter's a Dave
She
Den,
would have been
whatever
a
the fuck.
she would
Yeah.
have been a great Wonder Woman at that time
Oh,
if
yo,
they would
she
have
was
cast her.
perfect, bro.
She had the height and everything. She's
Xena,
like
man.
5'11".
Lucy Lawless was, man, she was fire, man. You know what I mean? So she was, I used to watch that, you know what I mean? And them
And then
scenes,
Kevin,
Xena the Warrior Prince, she was holding it down. Look her up on Spartacus. If you watch Spartacus Blood in
oh,
the
that
Sand,
show is
dog,
raw.
she was straight
That
nude in that
show
shit.
is raw.
She was a
It
hard
sucks
body.
that it sucks that Lux Maximus used that show for some stuff, but I'm like, dude,
Oh,
I get
man.
it.
Looks Maximus, he lost it, man. When I
Yeah,
I
he's
knew he
gone.
was a weirdo when he ran up on them chicks overseas. I'm like, what you doing, dog? He just ran up on them filming. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here, man? The guy lost his mind. You running up on random women, and now he's, man. Yeah, I heard, man. What is it? He really sick. I heard. What happened to him?
I know he has a new channel and he's like denouncing who he used to be or whatever he says.
Nice, man. He was after them young. When he was ordering underwear, I was like, what the? That's when I stopped. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here,
Yeah,
man?
he's gone
You know what I
wild.
mean? Some dudes in the manosphere, man, you go down a dark road. Like when a man's ordering panties and he can't confirm that's a woman, like me and JP
Oh,
were talking, and strategically, if you're making money, it's gonna be men peeing in them underwears, man. You're not gonna get enough women to meet the supply. But some dudes that's like, you like, yo, man, you gonna get paid. He's in Japan. He's like, yeah, some motherfuckers in America or wherever the fuck they at want to smell panties. So we need you to just piss on this shit. It wouldn't be women. You know what I mean? The women already getting money doing random shit. You tell me the women could meet the demand of some fucking ice cells and sick ass dudes in America? You that low. That's how you know the simping here is fucked up. Is that a
Oh,
man
full.
will sniff panties? That's how below a woman he is up here. But then
Oh,
again,
like,
yo, David knows it was in Jersey. Dudes started bragging about eating ass and eating,
yeah.
eating turds. Yo, it got wild, bro. This is the
some
American
dudes,
sin.
some dudes
Fuck,
think that they're
bro.
masculine because they eat ass and all that
Yeah.
crap.
Oh, yo,
Because
some.
it's all because of Gene Aiko, that stupid line in that song.
Oh
Eat the
yeah,
booty
no.
like
The
groceries.
groceries, yeah.
Nah, Jersey started that, dog. I remember when it blew up in Jersey, dudes were bragging about eating chunks, man. I'm like, what
What the
the
fuck?
fuck,
Ew.
And
man?
Kevin Gates, he's the one that was like, oh yeah, he likes eating ass and all that shit.
It's nasty. This
The
is how
rapper.
below women are, you know, the men here. Abu Dhabi, they fly women to eat shit. In the West
Oh
Yeah.
here,
yeah.
dudes volunteer to eat shit from a chick they don't even know.
They
Even
do
You know
it
what I
eating
for
mean?
a
pussy
price.
is kind of going a little bit overboard. Like if you just met her, like eating pussy, bro.
I remember some chick in New York came up to me. She was like, "Do you eat ass?" I'm like, "Nah, I don't do that."
Like there was this video of this escort. She literally got eaten out, an escort, and she was still
Oh,
complaining that
of
oh he didn't
course.
do this and didn't do
Of
that.
course, man. That's yo. How she gonna? Cause yo, that ain't a man. That's a dog. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Hey,
Yo,
I have a
man.
question for you guys.
Yeah.
What do you think? What are your opinions about Red Pill Man's health?
Oh,
It's
you
cock
talking about
shit.
that dude? I think he was. Yeah, man. He doing stuff, but man, I saw it when he told his story that he wifed up a chick. I think she already had 2 kids or something. He was in his 30s or something. You know what I mean? You giving help and all, but at some point these guys gotta look in the mirror and say, yo, do I qualify? You know what I mean? In the manosphere, it's
He
like,
said, "Do I
dudes,
qualify?"
do you qualify, bro? You know what I mean? Yo, You got Richard Cooper who found out he became red pill at 45 after banging a single mom with 2 grown kids, taking them on vacation. Now you give the greatest advice? Nah, dog. You don't. Your qualifications, man. You don't qualify, my boy. You know what I mean? You were
Didn't
like,
he fly somewhere and then like it was a war broke out or something like that?
nah. He flew out for a vacation with her kids and all that. He was swimming with the boys and shit is crazy, yo. The manosphere stories you hear here, it's insane. The manosphere, you either go up or you go, all the way down the well. You know what I'm saying? Because
The doll.
the stories you hear here, TFM buying dolls. He got a doll where he celebrates holidays with the doll, and he says, "Yo, my doll, she wants holiday presents," and I'm like, "Yo, this is insane, bro. This is insanity, bro. It's like
Celestina,
watching a.
baby.
That's why you.
Celestina.
Yeah, it's like, dude, why watch horror films when you could listen to motherfuckers in the manosphere talk about a
Good
doll
God.
and buying a doll presents and gifts and saying, my doll gets alone. She gets lonely and wants presents. I'm like, what? Yo, we had a whole interview with, I think it was Alex playing with fire, just sounding crazy. Yeah,
All
man.
he was thinking about was views, views, views.
You got a doll, bro. This is how obsessive the men in the West are, is that they got a fucking idol. Literally church stuff where they said, thou shalt not have a false idol. My man,
Yes.
worshiping women to the point where you got a fucking doll. You know what I mean? There was another dude in the manosphere who lost his mind who's got 2 dolls and he was driving in his car. And I was watching a video like, what the fuck, bro?
There's a man that married his DS. Have you guys heard of that?
Oh,
What
man.
the hell?
What?
Yeah, there's like some like dating simulator game, and he married legit a fucking DS.
Wow. A DS? You talking about the
Yeah,
game system?
yeah, like he married a girl in one of his games. Like it's like some like like those freaking weird ass like anime games where it's like some dating simulator crap. He
Wow.
married that, bro. And not even in the image of like an American woman, like with like a doll, in the image of an anime chick. Like, yo, it does not get any worse than that. Come
Welcome
on.
to America, man. Spec could tell you nightmares, man. You know what I'm saying? Brother in Texas probably built a whole ranch for his doll.
Yo.
Yeah, yo, the manosphere is crazy, man. That's why I be like, a horror movie can't be scary, man. I just turn on YouTube and see the weirdest, most crazy psychos on earth, man. This shit is crazy out here. You know what I mean? And this is what's going on, man. That's why I say up here in the West, especially in the manosphere, you either gonna find some solid people or odds are 90 high percentage of insanity. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers telling you on stream, you gotta avoid all women. You gotta, go your own way 100%. Yo, there ain't no such thing, man. You're not avoiding women, man.
Like, just because you're miserable doesn't mean I need to be miserable. That's what I
Yeah.
had to learn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's deep. Yeah, misery loves company. You know what I mean?
So you're gonna absorb and call everybody. Then you want to start saying blade counts and I have this woman here and there, but then your next minute you're bitching in your breath. Come on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, me and Pars and Neo Wolf were talking about the whole narrative on late count is hypocritical. How can you say, yo, in high school or college I wasn't getting laid, and you want a virgin, but you're complaining about women not being virgins to you? So it don't make no sense, man. And
Yeah,
the
it's like
thing is,
nonsensical arguments. Yeah.
yeah, and I mean, we in America now, dude. The average chick by the time she hit high school has to have at least 5 to 15 bodies. It depends. You know what I mean? You're not getting a virgin here. And if you're looking for a virgin, something wrong with you. You know what I
That's the
mean?
harsh reality that most fathers have to embrace.
Yeah. A daughter,
So
because, oh, go on. My bad.
you can't control their sexuality for that long.
Yeah. Well, I
You know what I
mean,
mean?
well, you got no authority. The father's here, man. I saw father,
Yeah.
man. It's shameful right now, dude. I was working, and you just see a dude walking with all his daughters. They got the bull nose ring. His
Oh
daughter
my God.
got tats at like 13
What
or
is
some
the
shit.
point of that nose ring?
It's the signal, man. I'm part of the so-called feminist programming. The bull nose ring, just looking crazy. I mean, and But it's the government plan. Have these chicks crazy, so when you argue with them, you look like you the brightest and kindest, smartest person. You know what I mean? Because you got the women crazy. But nah, they got the bull ring, you know, and pinkish hair, tats. To me, man, you see a tattoo on a fat woman, it's done, man. It's over. Is she
When you
taking that?
see a tattoo, here's a good one. When
Mm,
you see them have a tattoo of Medusa's head, that's a
mm.
sign to run.
Oh, that but they, man, they tats are everywhere now. Now everybody's getting tats on the side of their ears. You know what I
Chest.
mean? I used to think about getting a tattoo, but then I was like, it's not me, whatever. But man, the tats I've seen, bro, every broad's got a tat, and you know what I mean? And they getting tattoos now. I think the Spanish women, parts you more Spanish, you know the culture on that is a lot of I've seen a lot of Spanish women with tattoos on their ankle. Like what is that about? You know what I mean? I see a lot of ankle tats where they got tattoos on their feet or something like that. And the funny tats I'll be laughing at is that you keep bragging about your belief in God because they be having a tattoo of that bead with the cross, and I'm like, dude, you got a tat. You know, wasn't God all against tattooing your body?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We
The
gotta be
biggest,
inclusive.
yeah, dude, the biggest saints be the tats. I'm like,
Yeah.
you got a tattoo, like. You know what I
Mm.
mean? I'm waiting to go to a church where the nuns got a full sleeve. You know what I
Honestly,
mean?
with
It's
Mexican
almost
chicks, it's like, yeah, like they're a little bit. Sometimes they can be a little bit masculine. I'm not gonna even front. Like
Nah,
sometimes,
don't be nah. The masculine, that's a scam, man. Just we could
or
just
like
say an
just like,
aggressive woman, man.
yeah, like she's just
There's
trying to
an
be, yeah, you know,
aggressive, bitter ass chick. They're training us to say, how can a woman be? I've never been scared of a woman. Like, I've been worried about another man. When you get that energy that, yeah, this dude, for some reason, he might want to fight. You know what I mean? That's when you see masculinity where it's like, yeah, I might have to fight somebody. But I've never looked at a chick and said, she's so masculine, I'm scared. Come on, man.
yeah.
That's some bullshit, man. But I've seen some dudes, and I'm a big dude, but I've seen dudes with energies like, yeah, we might have to fight, man. The energy is at that point where if I look at him wrong, he look at me wrong, we might have to fight. You know what I'm saying? That's masculinity. Some angry, bitter ass chick. Come on, man. That's some bullshit, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, we gotta do it, man. We gotta do the hottest woman, of all time. We gotta, what I mean? I'm gonna figure out the math, but everybody
Friday.
bring like a
the
solid two, man.
still hottest woman on the planet,
Mm.
Vanessa Williams.
Vanessa Williams. Who is
Green eyes.
that? Sound familiar? Who is Vanessa Williams?
That's
Remember
the
that
hot
movie
chick.
Bugsy the Eraser with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Vanessa Williams. Mm. You know what I mean? Oh, that chick, I know her, yeah.
So
Nah,
beautiful.
nah. I saw her latest photos. Yeah, she dried out.
Yeah.
She went. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I give it to you like early 2000s. She still had it. Some chicks held on to it. A chick that was hot, but she lost her mind. She was on the movie Clueless. Remember that black chick? What was her name? You don't
Stacey
remember?
Dash.
Yeah, Stacey Dash was hot until she lost her mind, bro. I heard she's like damn near homeless. Like she lost
Beating
everything.
up her husband's. That's what
Yeah,
happened. Beating up her
no,
husband.
he
And he
lost
had
it
to
all.
file.
You
Yeah.
don't know
Well,
who's
she.
overrated?
Mm.
Oh,
Zendaya, whatever that her name is.
Oh,
that's what I'm
Zendaya,
saying.
yeah, dog. Yeah, she overrated. I
She
saw the
looks.
Dune. She don't look that
Dude,
good to me. You
she
know?
looks like a little kid.
Uh,
Her and Ariana Grande have that. They both look like children.
uh. To me, Zendaya look super average, and she doing this movie where she hold out. And a lot of these chicks today don't know. This is why I say the girl next door is dead. In the 2000s, some women knew that, yo, that's my image. I can't do, you know what I'm saying? There's movies you can't do because you have a particular image. Now Zendaya own herself out in some movie called Challengers, the trailer where she's in now they advertising and promoting the agenda of what they call that bullshit when a woman shares two men? Is that what they call that shit
Oh,
again?
being
No, is that
polyamory,
poly? Yeah, she in a movie, a polyamorous movie now.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yo,
In real
shit.
life, that really wouldn't happen. The type of girl
Yeah,
that she is.
hell nah. Yo, she in a movie called Challenges, hoeing herself out. Dude, they don't care about the image, the girl next door. It's kind of like when Miley Cyrus came out and snapped. That was the example of yo, she lost her fucking mind. Yo,
And when she twerked on Robin Thicke, it was done.
yo, she bad. She just hold out all them. I mean, I'm a black dude, but I know, man. She hung out with all them rappers. She was getting that work.
Yeah, somebody was doing it. So
Somebody
and
was
now she's
turning her
like a
out.
robot with
You
her
know what I
voice.
mean? She got hit like a wrecking ball for real.
They came in like a wrecking
Wrecking ball.
ball.
And you saw
She's
Chris
like,
Hem. Oh, go on, bro.
I was gonna say, freaking Rihanna though. Good
Oh,
God.
Rihanna, she overrated to me. I remember when Rihanna, she's always been overrated to me.
Now she got ASAP Rocky's baby or whatever and refused to marry
Yeah,
him. I'm like, wow.
yeah, of course. She had that to have it. You know what I mean? She was holding herself out to a billionaire. To me, Rihanna's been her body, she got thicker in time, but it's one of those cases of she got thick too late. You know what I mean? Like she didn't, her body didn't get thick enough around her 20s. It
Now
was late.
hold. Here's a beauty from our time.
Mm.
Amel Larue from Group
Mel,
Theory.
Mel LaRue, what movie was
She's a singer from Group Theory.
that? Groove Theory. Oh, you bringing up the movie. Yo, another chick, man. What's your
Beautiful.
thoughts about, yo, Britney Spears was fire a
Oh,
few years ago.
She was
I remember when
interesting.
in MySpace when she shaved her head like that little
Oh
ad was
yeah, she's
always
going
there.
crazy.
Yeah,
Well, I
Hitting the
mean,
paparazzi with an umbrella.
well,
yeah.
she lost her mind around what was that shit, man? After, to me, the hottest she was she did that Womanizer song. After
Oh,
that, she lost
and
her
Slave
mind.
for You.
Oh, I'm a slave for you. Oh, that shit was fire. She had the snake. To me, she
Hey,
was hittable, man. You know what I mean? That wasn't something you keep. That
she
was
felt Timberlake was a nice guy. He was too much of a nice guy.
nah, Justin Timberlake turned her out, man. You know what I'm saying? He hung with too much of the homies, man. Too much of the
Oh yeah, when he
dudes.
started saying the F bomb when he did that song with Snoop, I was like, oh yeah, he's
Right,
hanging out.
right, man.
Timberlake's changing.
And too much with the rappers, man. Justin Timberlake turned her out, and another chick, yo, what's her name? She was on the Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh,
What
you
was
mean
that?
Jessica Simpson?
Oh, Jessica Simpson, dog.
Beautiful, not the brightest pearl, but she was beautiful.
She was the definition of a bimbo blonde, dog. She was the living embodiment. She was fire.
When when she said this, like when Nick Lachey sitting there, he's like, I
Uh,
want a divorce after that moment.
yeah,
The chick in
Nick
the seat,
Lachey.
he looked, he was like, wait a minute, I want a divorce. I'm done.
Nick Lachey, man. You know what I mean? But
He
she
married the
she ain't
yeah,
respect.
he
Go.
married the brunette right after her though.
Hey, he married a Japanese chick, Nick
Yeah,
Lachey, man. You know what I mean? 98
doing
degrees, man. The 90s. You know what I'm saying?
with singers with singers.
There was too many.
Yo,
Yeah.
those dudes put the work in. I have to give them actual respect after watching that documentary.
Mm.
Them dudes, they put the work in behind the scenes.
Oh,
NSYNC and not Backstreet Boys and all the
yeah.
dudes. They
Mm.
went through hell. Like they said, the first check they got, they had made millions on that first album. They had this big extravagant meal. All of them got 1,000 apiece.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the homie brought her up, man. Yeah, Christina Aguilera, I'd say
There it is.
she was a little too thin when she came on. I'd say Christina Aguilera probably when she
When
made
she
that
did
song
Dirty. When she
Dirty
did
High.
Dirty.
She was still too thin back then. I think Christina Aguilera got hot when she did that song, You're Beautiful Just the Way You Are.
Oh, when she
That
did when she did Lady Marmalade.
Yeah, Lady Marmalade. Yeah, she was hot. She got thick enough because here's the thing. I ain't being racist or none, but in the early '90s and 2000s, like white women would thicken around their late to mid 20s. That's when white women would start thickening out. Like, their earlier years, they were thin, man. Chicks, because white women idolize those thin ass models that didn't eat. So you'd be looking at a white chick, be like,
Who
oh,
did coke
Yeah.
and get
yeah,
a lot of
cold.
coke.
Yeah, you be looking at them like, I had a lot of my white homies be like, she's hot as hell. I'm like, dog, she bony. She looked like if you throw a piece of paper at her, her ribs might break. Like, what was
She
hot
look like
about
she's
that?
gonna be raking the plate when she eats.
Yeah, dog, like, you know what I mean? She looked,
like a navy corpsman because she
yeah.
hasn't eaten in days.
Oh, Megan Good. Yeah, Megan Good was fine. Oh, Megan
Dude, did you
Good.
see her now? She's with
She's still
Jonathan
hot.
Majors.
She's still hot, but
She's with Jonathan Majors right now. The guy
yeah,
accused of beating this girl, the King
yeah.
the Conqueror.
Yeah, but man, Megan Good thought it out, man. She had a husband and just
She
fucked
left the pastor. Yeah,
left
she
him
left
for
the.
no reason because she missed being whole. Yo, a lot of dudes don't get, like, a lot of millennial and Gen X women are playing catch up. Like, when they see all these Gen Z and millennials thotting out, these Gen X chicks are like, oh my God, if I could have only had that technology to thought out.
If I only had the capabilities back
Only I
then.
had OnlyFans back in 2000.
Oh, dude, it'd have been crazy. Yo, it'd have been because I'd have lit up AIM. We'd be getting them deep.
Well,
Oh, the thing that I don't really understand is when guys say like, "Oh, the chick's prime is like 18 to like 23, around that age range," when really, like, yeah, most chicks start thinking out like in their mid to
Yeah.
late 20s. Like they start getting that like round
well,
firm butt.
that was earlier on, bro. I saw.
And also it's a diet too. Like if they've been sitting there eating junk food while you're still prime, it's
Mm,
gonna catch up with you if you're not doing
oh,
anything about it.
oh, yeah.
Let's say
Well,
a
I
woman's
saw
prime
it
is mid
happen, bro. It
20s.
was the 2000s when I was coming off work. I was working at UPS, and one of my boys gave me a ride, and it was deep. We talking the super suburbs. The super suburbs is like, for you to get to like an urban community, you gotta go like maybe 10, 2 miles, like 10, 20 miles. And I saw some white chicks, and I'm like, holy shit, man, they're thick up here, man, because they're eating. Because being a
Yeah.
white girl back in the '90s was about not eating.
That was the Hollywood standard.
Yeah, it was about not eating. Like, being a white girl back in the '90s was just, they don't eat.
Even The
You know what
Rock
I mean?
tried that. Even The Rock tried that in the 2000s. He said thought in Hollywood's supposed to be small. He
Yeah,
found
yo,
out when Arnold's like, nah, dude, you too big to be small, bro. You
yeah,
gotta put that
yo.
meat, you gotta put that weight on.
I put that me, yo, white girls back in the '90s. That's when I knew the culture changed because rap thickness was in rap forever, man. That's
Yeah.
when I knew rap took over. When I was like, holy shit, the white girls are getting thick. The culture is taking over.
Now the Asian girls are getting thick. It's scary.
Oh,
What's the
dude.
difference?
You seen
Oh,
the
Like
girl from
Asian chicks.
you ever seen the girl? Remember the movie Rush Hour?
no.
The
Oh,
the, the 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 girl he was guarding, Suyin.
oh, gee, I forgot her. I think I know what you're talking about, but hold on. What was you saying,
She
Spec?
got thick. But go ahead.
Oh,
Oh no, I said that the preference, has always been different by the races, right?
mm,
Like melanated man, we always liked the ass. We
oh,
always did. White guys were more like, they liked it breast more than ass. So that's why hip hop, you always saw asses, even in the 80s and in the 90s. But man, I'm just ready to see, like, she doesn't have to be really thick, but what I want to see is some Asian women with some deep, with some okay bodies. And
dog,
Dude, it's
Yeah,
Asians
happening.
some of
is
them are
getting
too
thick.
skinny. Some of them are just
It's
too skinny,
happening.
bro.
Guys, no,
They
seriously,
don't even
girl,
look right.
Asian girls with Dunks, it's happening. That's why I was
Uh,
mentioning that the girl from if you remember Rush Hour, the first movie, the girl who played, he was protecting her, the little girl. You have to
oh,
see her now. Oh my freaking God, she
oh,
got so thick.
Shinobi
It's
was
scary.
good, man. Shinobi, what's up?
Scary, man.
Yeah, nah, the Asian chicks, chicks are getting thick now, dog. You know what I mean? Because the competition. Because once I saw the white girls start eating like Popeyes and like white women
Love
used to,
that chicken from
oh,
Popeyes.
that chicken from Popeyes. Yeah. Because, white women used to just eat salad. Their goal was, their idols were all these
Not, e-
thin ass
not,
models and shit like
not
that.
eating crab legs and everything now.
Man,
They eat
yo,
crab rings from Crab Shack
uh,
and all that.
oh, yeah. Now the problem though now is that most chicks are average. You know what I mean? So a lot of chicks just got fat. Like I seen a lot of chicks with wearing them mom shorts from the '90s to hide their stomach. Like their stomach is beneath that. Cause I seen chicks, they just eat, man. Like the average woman today is
Eat big, eat
just
like
like a
linebackers now.
no, they eat
Yeah,
like a fucking cow now, dude.
they
I
bigger than men. Like,
yeah,
I will say this, in the black community, the black women, I mean, shit, they're a lot bigger than the black men, man.
oh,
That's a
Yeah,
problem.
obesity, man. You know what I mean? The piglet plague. You know,
this is a
I have to
big
write a book, man, called the
looking
Piglet
like
Plague.
built like Winnie the Pooh, bro. You know,
Oh, damn.
I can't be
Nah,
talking,
hold
man.
on,
Some
hold
of
on,
that
hold
shit.
on. Nah, I got you, man. Hold up. You
Yeah,
asking for it.
bro.
I got you right
Oh
there,
wow.
yeah. You know
Or
what I mean?
Snorlax. Some of these
Uh,
chicks, they be looking like Snorlax and
oh
shit.
no! Oh,
Crazy too.
you want the truth?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, pretty
oh
much,
man.
pretty much.
Oh, Jersey
And have a
started that.
bad and have a bad attitude to boot. That's one thing I don't like. Have a bad
Oh,
attitude to boot
hey
at the
man,
same time.
this is the average American man right there.
Wait a minute,
Just
this is why you need Childish Gambino for that song. This is America.
this is America. You
You
know what I
know, it's
mean?
oh, that
America.
pig ass.
When you see a dude with a with a six pack, you know he working out like a mud. And then right beside him is a big cow looking chick.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I seen that. The average gym. Nah, because dude, guys go to the gym to conceal the fact that they don't have any self-worth. So they'll get with a big girl and they working out. Cause I seen it where dude muscled out. Like he you know what I mean, he looked like he fucking
yeah,
injects vitamins into his bloodstream. And then you look at his girl and you're like, damn, dude, you got no self-worth or value. Cause a woman is a reflection of a man's confidence and his worth. Like when you with a buffalo, you know what I'm saying? BBW, Buffalo built woman, or BBW, you know what I'm saying? Pig built, you know what I mean? It's build a bear,
Build a bear.
Build the pig.
build a pig. Oh yeah.
Yeah. But
Uh,
you used to never see guys out in public with those women. Like you know that they had those chicks coming in like at a certain time, 12:30, and she was out by 12:45, and you made sure that nobody saw you hit that.
mm,
But these dudes are actually bringing these chicks to the movies and paying for them and
oh
taking
yeah.
them to the steakhouse, taking them to Roof Chris, ordering steak and stuff. I mean, it's ridiculous, man. Yeah. That's what we into. Simp
Pig
mode, man.
desperate.
That's the image. Yo, that should be the logo of Simps right there, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the
You see your
logo.
boy Seth Curry, his
Oh,
wife, what she just did.
Oh yeah. Well, she been did it. Yo, Seth Curry's wife ain't like him. She was a failed actress that her mom said, yo, that Seth boy you said no to, you put him, you rejected him. He about to be a baller. You better have his kids. And she had him, and she been trying to hoe out, man. Yo, she been
Damn.
trying to hoe out. She literally said on a stream with Will Smith's wife that men don't look at me no more. I heard she took off her ring. It don't mean nothing, man. That's why the athletes are the highest level of simps. You worth 500 mil and you still taking disrespect, man. You know what I'm saying?
D
I,
Wade.
oh,
Look at
yeah.
your
Dwayne
Sorry
boy
about that,
Wade.
D.
fellas.
Look at your
Oh, no
boy D
problem, man.
Wade, the pink pill, the guy that is the pink pill extraordinaire. He to me
Oh,
Oh
is
my God, Dwayne
Dwayne.
Wade, man.
Oh,
he's
Dwayne Wade.
concealing something. He's
Oh, he
concealing.
in the closet, man. His wife wrote she played with him in the back door, the
Oh
trunk.
my.
Yo, he's a widow, man. Dwayne Wade, I feel bad for his
He
son,
was
man.
Uh,
my
His
yeah.
favorite player in the NBA. I
mm-mm.
didn't
Oh,
know
it
he was
happens,
like that
man.
because initially I thought it was his ex-wife, right? And then when he got with Gabrielle Union, he just
Mm.
exposed himself, and now I'm like, man,
Oh,
His ex
dude.
was better off keeping the sons.
Yeah, dude. D Wade, we loved him, man. We saw he was the second coming of Allen Iverson. Like he was cool. He could dunk. He was awesome. Then you find out, and you could tell he's wearing those George Michael earrings, dressing weird. Like yo, you could tell. Then what he's doing to his son. My son, 8 years old, could teach me things. And you saw ABC. Every TV network gave him a show. He's got his own reality show on TBS now, and you're parading that you're sacrificing your son, man. That Dwayne Wade, to me, that's a dude, man. There would be no RIPs for me, man. If he goes, it's that's you know what I mean. Some positive happened in the world. You know what I mean. What
Damn.
he did to his son.
Yeah, that's a good one.
He
What
did
he
to
did to his son. It's crazy. What he did to his son.
oh yo
Or allowed
word is
happen. I would say allowed happen. We're allowed to
All for money.
happen.
It was all for him to stay relevant is why he did this. You see that he's got a new show that's coming out now. And he was basically approached. This is allegedly, but he was approached with, okay, if you want to continue to be in the limelight after your career is over, you got to hand over something. He said, oh, I'll hand over my son.
oh yeah.
Brutal.
I mean, he been gave. The thing is, D Wade was gonna be loved forever, man. He had his own shoe brand. He was a superstar because the way he played his character, he won with Shaq. He was the man.
Yeah, but they can take you down. You know that they can take you down
Uh,
if they want. But it's
nah,
the
nah, nah,
dream. He would have
nah.
still been rich, though. He would have still
Nah,
been rich. He
nah,
probably would
bro.
have had $200 million, which is crazy amount of money, instead of 700 million. Is probably what he ended up with.
Nah, he would have been, dude. He was on his way to be a better AI story, man.
Yes,
You know what I mean? But he gave up, man. He turned out. He knew. I think Dwayne Wade was playing the NBA, and when he played defense, he didn't want to block the guys. He wanted to feel something, dog. And when he got out, because once I saw them George Michael earrings and the way he's dressing, and I'm like, yeah, man, there's a lot of them weirdos in the NBA. The NBA now there's a lot of dudes that's turned out,
You
man.
know what's weird? I accused Chris Bosh of being gay.
Mm.
I accused him a lot of being kind of
He
like,
did look gay. Yeah.
yeah, how you like guard on people and stuff. I'm like, oh, just looks suspect, man, with Chris Bosh.
Well, even you know who I think is sus, low key, and people will find out later in his career. Jay Moran. I seen some of the way the dude he dressed.
Oh, John Moran, I wouldn't be surprised, man.
He dressing in clothes as small as I mean, I could see you wearing tight jeans, but them jeans was like
him and what's the name? What's that big dude's name from the Panthers?
Where's Cam Newton back in the day?
Yeah, I think he's weird. He's weird.
Cam in Atlanta, man. So we know what that dude.
What lurks down? We know what lurks down there.
Well, yeah, Atlanta, man. Atlanta, I heard there's gay gangs, man.
Roving gangs. I mean? That's crazy.
Motherfuckers throwing the closet sign from different coasts.
I mean, you do what you gotta do, but at this rate, man, it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? It used to be. In fact, I think the real, actual gay people are very offended right now. That's what they were talking about. They're very offended. The actual ones that are really about that life. You know what I mean?
About that closet. The people that can build a closet with their bare hands.
The actual ones who are are doing it. They're like, yo, we ain't like the one day at a school board meeting. He said, when I see this flag and all this stuff, I don't even support this. I was like, wow.
What? Well, I mean, it's the. Oh, go on.
Yeah, go ahead. He was like, I want my kids to have a well-rounded education. I'm not trying to force that down. I want them to choose for themselves.
Oh, yeah. Well, they advertising sex. Like I said, man, the new pedophilia is corporate pedophilia. They're literally celebrating the sexuality of other people. You know, and they say that's the new law for diversity. Diversity ain't us on this stream. Some brothers from other countries, some brothers from other Bloodline, I'm Haitian. The homie David born here, spec. Homie Pars, nah, man.
Yeah,
Diversity now is what you take, what you sitting on.
like Jesus. Hey,
Yeah,
if you're
bro.
doing you, I think of it like if you're doing you, you do you. Just don't, you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Nah, yo,
If
it's
you about
illegal.
that life,
Nah, yo, pedophilia is about the corporations now. Pedophilia is wrong. Well, they knew they couldn't promote pedophilia with a person, but they could
yeah.
promote it through these companies that's got adults. Like you had an adult design a dress where a boy could put his privates, and that's an adult. You know what I
Dude, that's
mean?
what. Yeah,
That's
Megan
pedophilia.
Fox's kids.
Yeah.
Megan Fox's kids. She's okay in them wearing dresses and making the other
Oh,
brothers
Megan
wear dresses.
Fox is she's doing that because of her husband. She's
Yeah, I
destroying her
remember
husband's
you.
kids. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
What was his name, man? He was on 90210.
yeah.
That was one of my mans. That was the homie right there.
He was the
90210.
youngest one too.
Yeah, he
He was,
mad. He wiped up Megan Thought, and now
Megan
she's
Fox
sacrificing her
was drinking
children.
blood, drinking blood with
Oh man, that
MGK, right?
machine gun cuck
Kelly.
Kelly. Machine cuck. Machine Cuck Kelly. That's what I'm drinking. He drinking her blood. He said I had a poster that I would marry her. Yeah, you'd get the leftovers, man. Yo, another dude, I
Basically.
just looked him up, man. Another dude that's a legend, John Mayer, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
John
He's a
Mayer was
Chad.
just, you know what I mean? He was just banging them in and out. Like he hit them. You name it, he hit that.
He even had Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer Aniston, he hit
Oh, he
that.
was a beast, yeah. Him and
Yo,
Leo, man, he doing the
oh,
right thing,
oh,
man.
Leonardo,
That's the father, Godfather right
the
there.
guy, Leonardo, we need a statue. You need an award for Leonardo, man. And the
So what's
Leonardo
going on
award
with
goes
your boy
to
though? What's going on with your boy Bezos?
Bezos.
Oh, Bass is an
Bezos is
idiot.
simp, man. He proved the wall don't exist. That's why all these
Oh,
guys.
remember that picture when they was when his girl was hugged up on Leo?
Yeah, oh yeah, yo,
I was like, damn. I was like, God, Jesus.
yeah. And this is why
Oh,
this is why this high value man shit's a scam. Bezos is a billionaire, 100 billion. She looked at Leonardo like he was God. You know what I mean? Because I saw what was his name, CBP, closet asset. Well, Leonardo hit the wall, dude. The women still to the women
dude, he's oh
to the
He's still
women.
yeah,
Leo
yeah,
will
yeah.
always be the Titanic Leo, man. Women,
Yeah,
Yes.
Giselle. What's her name? Giselle? He had Giselle
That was
before
his
time.
leftovers. There's
no,
leftovers right
no,
there.
he left the whole. Leonardo left the whole mile of leftovers, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If there's a lot of dudes eating his leftovers that he threw away.
He's definitely Calvin Candy, baby.
Oh, he's a legend, man. Leonardo, but man, but I'm scared, man. I'm looking at him like I think eventually they're gonna break him down. You know what I mean?
Look at your boy De Niro and what's the name?
Yeah,
De
they cool.
Niro and they're having kids. De
Uh,
Niro and Pacino.
well, I think De Niro, I know. To me, he simped out in America again. He had
Yeah, he's
another baby.
done.
He should have done it overseas. As for what's his name?
Al Pacino.
No, De Niro. I think he did it out of revenge. He did it out of
Yeah.
revenge because his ex-wife fucked him over. Like he was going broke. But he fucked up simping. Al Pacino was like, man, we old enough. I'm gonna let one more out the chamber, man.
Ah, that's right, baby.
Crazy, man.
That's
I mean,
right. I let one out the chamber.
I mean,
to my little friend.
bow.
Say hello to my little
Yeah.
wow.
You know what I mean?
The
He gonna
the
tell him,
streets. Oh, I gotta say it. The streets is watching.
yo, oh man, but yo, the simping. I'd say this: if Leonardo's the definition of not simping, Johnny Depp, man, Johnny Depp, oh
Ooh,
man,
dude.
she
Man,
cut
He
she cut his finger, and he was
he
still there.
got it back.
Dear Lord, man, if
she
that
shit in his bed. She shit in his bed. That was enough for me.
Johnny Depp, man, Johnny Depp is a legend of simping, man. Like the simping.
Oh,
The feat that what he performed, he deserves a life achievement award for that level. She cut off his finger, dog. She cut half
Even
of his nail,
okay,
and he
you know
said,
who's coming up? You know who's climbing the ranks?
mm,
Tyrese.
Tyrese.
Tyrese, yeah.
Oh,
He's
he up
having his
to,
red pill
Never heard
moment
this
right
before.
now, though.
Like
uh,
like a victim whore. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
oh, you talking about
Yeah,
Tyrese? He the
Yeah.
one who cried on TV. What you taking
Yeah.
from?
you
And
see these shoes, and then
And
he said
now,
to the girl, "You
and
see
now
that video?" Yeah, go ahead.
the girl that's taking him to the cleaners is actually a red pill dating coach.
wow,
You can't make that
Literally,
up,
look her
bro.
up, bro.
God
It's funny.
damn, man.
She's telling guys, oh, this is what you do to be a high value man, to be able to acquire. And that just shows you that it's just about being a high value target and giving you
Damn.
to the prey. You're just prey. We're giving you to the predator. You're just
Mm.
you're going to be given to the host. That's all.
That's why
Oh,
when I look at KS when he roasted me on that stream, I think back of it like, dude, but you're gone and you died on top of a woman for God's sake.
right. Double
Come
top.
on now.
Right. Well, the simp hunting, man, we know, man. The hunt is on. Like the whole manosphere, all these women came out. I'm for the red pill. I'm red pill aware. Yo, the
Dude,
law,
you see,
man.
you
Not
remember
one.
he
Oh, go
yeah,
on.
go ahead. No, sorry to cut you off. Remember how he was all ferocious on everybody online when he got in front of two of the greatest ones, Nicki
Mm.
Minaj and Brittany Renner,
Oh,
cooed like a cat, like a
dude,
Persian cat.
Well,
he
that's the
made.
problem with the red
Mm,
pill and the
mm.
black. Well, not the black pill, but the red pill and most of these guys in these spaces. When you get around those type of females, are you going to keep? I mean, for me,
Maintain frame, quote unquote.
it's no reason. It's no reason to even discuss these issues with broads. It's no
Mm.
reason. Do
Mm-hmm.
y'all agree with
Yeah,
that? There's no reason to
I
discuss
agree
these
with.
issues.
Oh, 100%. That's why I say, man, why are we talking to women about men's issues? We got television where they're doing that already. That's why when I be on this here, I be on here and dudes be telling me you gotta talk to some broads, get their what I need their opinion, man. We men, we dealing with male issues, man. What I need a woman's opinion. And the thing is how you could tell, I've been telling guys that sim hunting is real, is that not one woman ever posted what they call that thing when you got to vote to make it a law or something, that paper, well, what they call that shit.
Writ or
Nah, you know that thing they got it. You sign a signature, we want the law to change or some shit like that.
a bill.
Online
No, it ain't a
petition.
bill. It's this website where,
Petition.
yeah, petition. Not one woman petitioned child support. Not one. Not one made a petition, and we're talking chicks with hundreds, thousands of subs. Not one ever said change the
Early
law.
Banks,
She's still
aka.
making money. She said, oh, they combed through her finances, found out that she made six figures from Cash Apps. So
Huh?
she's still making six figures from Cash App while taking the man to the cleaners. And
Oh,
guys won't defund her. And that's
all
why
right.
I'm just like, I don't think the simping
Mm.
has an end. I think
Oh,
that is perpetual, it's
oh,
infinity, the simp level.
oh, yeah,
Yeah,
man.
you can get the garbage man to the rich man.
Well, I mean, I made a book, man. If y'all into comics, man, I made this comic. What was it? Over 2 months, 2 years ago, called the Septagion, where
Oh
where
yeah,
I
that's pretty
told
good.
dudes, where it happens that this simping is like a plague. It's a disease.
It's like that episode of Black Dynamite where the host took a vacation. That
Yeah, yeah.
episode was buck wild with that.
Oh
That was
yeah.
wild.
That
The
was my
guys was
show.
the
Damn, they
guys were
canceled.
zombies. They were all zombies. I was like, that was
They canceled Black Diamond. That was my show, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, the thing is this, man. The simping is an honor. It's a life purpose in America. Look at Tyrese, literally on child support. And this is how you know simping is real, is that he travels overseas to film the Fast and the Furious, and then never hit him in his head, yo, you a millionaire in the US, man. Wife up some of these broads overseas. Like,
you'll be a
but,
gazillionaire over there.
but he got to come back here crying on TV, all that,
Look at these shoes.
and goes right back to simping. I already begged Will Smith for some bread, yo man, and
Oh my
he doing
god.
any movie. That's why he cried and hated The Rock because he really needed that Fast and Furious money, man, yo. Tyrese a full-blown simp, and that's a Tyrone, man. Simping in America, like I keep telling people, I'm gonna make the shirt. If I can breathe, I can simp.
If it can breathe, you can sit.
You know what I mean? Yo,
Dudes dying by this falling on their sword. I mean, we all have done it once or twice. It's like it's not like it's something new. It's just at this rate now, it's costing us lots and lots of money and time. Lots and lots of money, loads of money.
Man, it's causing lives, but they don't. The thing is this, man. Simping's like an honor, man. It's an honor, and you don't want to shame the simps that came before you. You know.
Yeah. Like these chicks out here say, I'm getting this workout, but they really giving head to the personal trainer.
What?
Brutal, scary,
Man.
brutal.
What? You know what I mean? The thing is, oh wow, Romanian authorities revealed the true value of Andrew Tate's empire fortune. It's far cry from 300. Wow, he ain't worth 304 million, 400 million. He's worth only. They said his net worth is only. My man was lying about his net worth. He only worth $12 million, man.
That's it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, only 12 million. I'm not
Yeah.
really that surprised. People these
Yeah.
days they lie all the time. I don't even believe what's her name's a billionaire. She's
Oh.
probably really rich, but I don't believe she's a billionaire. What's her name? That Kardashian chick. What's the youngest one?
Kim?
Nah, she a billionaire. She made it, man. She worth over 800 billion. What's her sister? Yeah, Kaylee. Yeah, she worth it. She a billy now. If Kim's a billionaire, then Kylie's got to be that.
But yeah, a lot of that is okay. If you own the company, right? Most of that is going to be illiquid. It's going to be in stock. It's going to be in equity. And for them to sell that equity, it's not like they can just sell it right away.
Yeah.
So maybe she has a lot of money in the bank, like millions. But I doubt that she could just go ahead. I doubt it's liquid.
Yeah, she can't just cash that out.
Kylie worth about 700, man. You know, because you gotta understand the way they spend their money, man. They burn that money.
They're more. I would say what they're worth is far less than what they owe.
Well, it's what they spend. For a woman is worth $5 million. You gotta subtract the life expense, and she probably got about
surgeries,
a million. You brought it up. The surgery, and the thing is, in the West, the sex object thing is that, dude, any woman could get a butt lift. No, I saw a chick that was 54 years old, man. Hey, give me a minute.
Yeah, didn't that dude, the rapper's wife, die? What's her name? She died on the operating table. Young, what's his name? Young, what is her name?
Oh, you talking about
YG? Yeah, that was insane. I'm like, why would you even do that?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really feel too bad for those type of women anymore, and I know that
they know the risk.
Heartless, but when I heard about it, I was just another one bites the dust. At this point, I mean,
Kanye's mom. Yeah,
you should be worried about being a mom. You shouldn't be worried about thoughting.
Be competing in the streets.
Yes, yeah, and competing in these streets. I mean, look what happened with Kanye West, mom. That was
terrible.
That was lipo, right? So she ended up getting lipo.
And it broke it. And that broke him. But go ahead, sorry about that.
That was by somebody that was legit. So imagine when a lot of these females go to like Dominican Republic, Mexico.
Overseas, yeah. Yeah, I know you've probably seen it in Miami. They were talking about that. When you're on like flights, you see the girls in wheelchairs and stuff like that.
Well, they can't sit down on that app.
Yeah.
Bronze Bird, what's good, man?
What would you do if you was dating a chick, right? And she went and got a BBL and you couldn't smash for a couple of months?
Oh.
What's the point of being in a relationship anymore?
Hey, her girlfriend ain't doing it yet, you know. No, I was
putting in extra work, man.
All right. Yo, I was dude. Spec, I was up in Jersey and a dude told me he paying. There's dudes, man. This how bad simping is. There's dudes out there paying for their chick like she's a car. Like they gonna keep that. I was in some spot in Jersey where a dude was like, "Yeah, I'm paying for mine, man." You know what I mean? Bronze Bird, we just speaking on everything, man. The amount of stuff we spoke about. That's why I be saying these black pill streams. I don't even be remember. You know?
Well, that's the equivalent. You know what? That's the equivalent of paying for student loans. You know,
Mm,
Just about.
you pay off her student loans just for her to go to somebody else and get banged the fuck up.
yeah.
That's
Now,
like Black China. She's now believes in God and she's getting all that stuff removed. Yo, I don't want to see what she looks like after that. I don't want to see it.
Oh, you talking about Black China?
She's
Oh,
built like
that.
Yeah,
a man.
it's the trad grift. Now it's this reformed, let's call it the Mary Magdalene trend.
yeah, the Mary Magdalene effect. Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
you're right. Yeah,
they
they
got
speak.
them.
People come in, like they get like a little sundress, they start painting their nails white, and they start trying to act like they're pure now, but deep down they're the same person.
Well, they're not. The thing is this, bro. This the separation from the black pill. That they're not acting. The thing is, they know they adapt to the. There's a simp waiting, man. There's a simp waiting in line for 20 years. And the thing is, people be saying, "Yo, hypergamy exists," but notice how do women make their most money? Some dudes say, look at Bezos, worth 400 billion, worth over $100 billion, is all over the world, and look, he wife up a thought that's 40 something years old from the West. You know what I mean? The chicks don't be acting. They
And
just
Tony
know that.
Gonzalez
Yeah.
leftovers. Let's be honest, guys. If she dating a guy like Tony Gonzalez,
Mm.
what the hell make you think she got genuine attraction to you if you Jeff Bezos? I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
Mm.
If I got all that money, you know what? I'm gonna have a harem of bitches.
Right.
That's what I'm gonna have.
Oh man. Oh, the thing you could do that overseas is just the narrative. You gotta break through the American training, man. If I'm gonna be real with you, if dudes in a country their minimum income is $300, I go down there, man. I might get me a football team. If you know what I mean. You like David, man. Spec far as I got your signature as the Godfather. So if I disappear, y'all know it's your guy.
Yeah.
You know,
Brutal.
David, man, just do the right thing, brother. Like Spike Lee said, I'll be back when they're 18, when they're ready to play sports and stuff. You know what I mean?
Brutal.
Because, I brought up something. I was trying to drop it up on some people that I think some simps up here be doing genetic hustling. Like a Zion Williamson, the average man will say, yo, his step pop's a simp. But if you look at it, if his step pop's planning to divorce his mom, but got him the football and know Zion will drop like a good 200,000 on him or 500,000 or some mil before he, you know what I mean, dip on the mom. Because I think there's some men up here simping where they look at it like, because there's some chicks that are pregnant with a child, and some dudes are like, oh, so I'm 5. If I'm 5 foot something, and her man, I saw him, he like 6'5", you know what? That might be worth an 18-year investment. I think some dudes is simping where it's like the lottery, where they're investing in the seed of another man. You know what I mean? I'm a stepdaddy my way to the lottery.
That's the
Oh, wow.
ultimate cock.
No, but think about it.
That's actually long term. That's long term planning right there. That's like putting your money in the stock right there. But if it backfires against you, but you may be right on that because when you look at Zion's stepdad,
Yeah, something there.
him and Zion doesn't seem like they have that type of that relationship because where he got drafted, he completely ignored his stepfather, and then now his stepfather with this whole Mariah, this prom star that continues to just go ham online. This dude said, "Believe." I forgot. I'm just going to paraphrase. Don't believe what you hear, or believe half of what you see, or some crap like that. he
Mm.
said something just completely bonkers that just made her go ham and exposed him even more. And I'm just like, what the hell is going on with this stepfather, man?
Oh, the stepfather exposed Zion?
Well, I didn't want to say he exposed it, but he kept it going on because Mariah, with that crazy Mariah Mills chick, it died down a little bit, right?
Uh,
And he said he made a comment that was like, don't believe her. He basically
uh,
said, don't believe anything you hear and some of what you see. Some stupid preacher comment.
he put some fire on it. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Zion is simp, but I'm just saying, man, and I've been trying to bring this up, is that I think some men and because I seen it where simp will literally, there was a photo of a chick saying, I'm pregnant. And the dude that was simping was saying, I'm gonna be the stepdad. Like he wore a shirt and like there's dudes picking up chicks that just got pregnant. You know what I mean? And I think some guys are looking at her like, yo, man, Chad was 6'8" or whatever the hell he was. If I could just make sure this kid makes it through college and all that, I'm getting paid. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Might take
that's
him
what I,
overseas. Because look at it from a lottery investment. If that kid grows up to be, you know what I mean, 80% what his father was, that's a simp that's looking at like, I ain't getting none better than, this, I ain't getting none else than her. Then, man, he looking at it as a lottery ticket. Like, I'm gonna raise him. I'm gonna be there, man. I'm gonna be like his real pops. And once he make it to the league, whether it be domestic or overseas, I'm cutting that check.
That's a gamble right there. Like,
Yeah, but look at it. If someone's, you gotta look at, this goes back to history. I mean, a lot of guys think this stepfather thing started now. No, man, it's in our history that the Warriors died and, their homie or whoever was in the tribe took care of them. So they would invest in them. So, I mean, I think, man, there's some simps in America that's like, yeah, man, his father was a problem. If I could just raise him to the right age, I'm going to eat off his son. You know what I mean? And I'm going to get this bread. You know what I mean? I think.
yo,
that's what the moms do.
That's a perfect
That's what the
grip.
mom. That's what the moms do.
uh,
Moms that have these kids,
mm,
and it's like they may pick the like you can't tell me Zion Williamson and LeBron James, those weren't like test tube babies somehow.
or like they'll have them studying a lot, and have them
nah,
go to college and all that shit.
because think about it. He don't touch the child support. You know what I mean? If a simp wifed up and he know his son, because think about it, you gonna get money. Let's say Tom Brady has, like there's a joke going around that Jimmy Butler is Michael Jordan's son. You know what I'm saying? That's been going around all over the internet. Now imagine if you Jimmy Butler's step pops and the rumor keep going, you could eat off of that. You could be, well, come on, man. LSU, y'all saw how Jordan played, and this boy right here is a chip off the old buck. You know what I mean? So, let's get him in this league. Let's make some money. And now the colleges are paying people. Now if you a simp that's a stepdad, your son could start making money as soon as he hit that college circuit, or even before that with the AAU and all that. I think some guys in America are investing. They're playing, like you said, spec the stock market. They're looking at another dude's seed like stock. They're looking at it like, if I can get this stock to mature to about 18 to 21 years old, I might be able to eat off of this. You know what I'm saying? Get some money. That's my retirement.
That's
Because
some Get Out. That's some Get Out type of shit right there.
yeah,
Remember that movie Get Out?
oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the
Oh,
Get Out
that
movie.
crazy ass movie.
I never
Yeah,
fully watched it. I
they're
just saw
obsessed
the
with the
trailer.
genetics. Obsessed
Mm,
with the genetics. But yeah, you got people you couldn't make a baby in a lab
mm,
as fucking freakish as what a Zion Williamson Dimensions is. I mean, this dude can jump out the gym at 300 pounds. I
mm.
mean, I've never seen nothing like that. And then LeBron James, he looked like a grown man, 35, 40 years old when he was 18.
Yeah, you're right. I always remember that LeBron always looked mad old. Like he looked 35 when he was 20. You know what I'm saying? And You know what I mean? You heard there was this billionaire that offered LeBron James and Serena Williams, I heard over 50 mil for them to just have a child. You know what I'm saying? That baby will be a damn teenage mutant ninja turtle. You know what I mean? That would be a hybrid of a super athlete. You know what I mean?
That'd be a Nephilim.
No, Serena Williams and LeBron James have a kid. That child will be like the universal soldier when he come out of a cryo chamber and shit like that. You know what I mean? Just holding a basketball in the chamber. He was born 5 years old. You know what I mean? So, and they said
Yo,
no, man. You know, I mean, that would have been a good little experiment. You know what I mean? But I think if I'm a billionaire, I'm saying that because we already got your DNA. We gotta make it happen anyway. You know
before
what I'm
I go, let
saying?
me just say this real quick that yeah, with the genetics thing, like I've noticed that about Filipino women, like they'll be like, oh yeah, I want the genetics of like a black man. It's because like they want to be tall and all that. And then
Mm.
another thing is this that yeah, we got to do that stream of like the hottest famous chick, man. Like we got to do that stream like this week, like maybe like Friday or something like that. But yeah, I got a dip, man. Peace out,
My
people.
brother
All right,
Parks,
peace out, you brother.
we
Peace,
gotta
All right,
do
bro.
it.
Parks.
We gonna do it, man. How this woman, what did one of the homies came up with it? He broke it down. But I think I gotta change the way it's spelled. Cause I think hottest woman ever is it's HW. The way it's spelled, it don't sound right. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. But to me, man, it's that 5 hour time, my brothers. I'm gonna start off with you, Spec the homie. Been a minute, man. Any final words, man?
Yeah, it's been a minute, man. Thank you for letting me come on here and just chop it up with y'all about different topics and stuff. Um, but yeah, as far as the topic, the childless man, this may sound like a code, but if you are a childless man and you got any type of competence to you, consider yourself blessed. And there's a whole world out there that you can explore. That's all I got to say.
Mm.
Peace out.
All right, brothers. Any last final words, David, man?
Listen. Oh yeah, go ahead. I was gonna say,
I was
listen,
about to
man.
say, David, man. David tried to warn Zion. David wrote that man a letter like Anne Frank in that attic. You know.
I said, bro, she's just a fantasy. You had your fun. Now run. You know what I mean?
Yo, David, you know that. Remember that quote from Pops Zion? You put on a condom and you live to fuck another day. You know what I'm saying?
Basically. Exactly. Dude, man, we got yeah, that's the problem, man. When you're a person, when you're a high value man like you coined, and I love that, you're a high value target. And no matter what these guys say online, this is what the reality of the situation is. For us regular guys, we may not have to exactly worry about it, but now a lot of the regular women are starting to catch on. So we
Mm,
definitely have to be careful out these days because most girls are looking to finesse. They're looking to either drug you, they're looking either to rob you. It's an all-time desperation time, which is sad that's starting to build up. So remember, guys, like the let's say the let's think of man's temple, I would say, stay in your six, man. Guard yourself, man.
mm,
The best thing you do. I mean, and don't let people demonize you because you're single. To be honest, you're like a war vet. You got out alive. Live your life. You know what I mean? You
damn.
survive. You survive being a young person. Now you have money to yourself. Don't let the depressed and don't let the don't let the prisoners inside make you feel like a prisoner. That's the you know
Mm,
that's my line for the day.
oh, my brother, oh, that was deep. Yeah, I mean, well, to end it, man, you gotta understand. If you a childless man, to hop on what Spec and the homie David said is you gotta understand you're basically, man, saving that child's life. A lot of us are looking at it from a perspective of self. No, man, you not bringing a child into this world, the westernized world, America, the way it is right now, you're saving a life. We're at the point where you send your kid to school and you don't know if the stable child you sent to school will come back. You know what I'm saying? Come back sane or normal. You don't even know if the teachers are drugging your kids. You don't know if they put in a grown adult teacher putting dresses on your boy. And and let's be honest, every man's dream is to raise a son. First priority of a man is to have a son, and then the icing on the cake is a daughter. Like, I get once you have a son, a man's like, I'm complete, but I need now I could have a daughter because having a son is like I can't go out. It makes you feel less of a man if you never had a son. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, I kept kept dropping ranch in her, and I kept getting flowers. You know what I mean? I never could get a fucking rock to come out of that. So a lot of men, you know what I mean? A lot of men's dream is to have a son, and that daughter is like, all right, my son, I had my son. Now, God, give me a daughter. You know what I mean? I'm ready for that. You know what I mean? So to me, man, it's been an honor and a blessing with y'all. And any man
Definitely,
without a
bro.
child, just understand, man, you at the way the country is now, you're saving a life. You're saving a child's life by not sacrificing them to the American culture right now, man. It ain't even safe for you as a man with money. It ain't, you know what I mean? You know how in previous streams way back we kept talking about get your money, you be all right. Now you ain't even safe with money. The more money you got, the higher your target value. The higher your name is on that warrant. You know what I'm saying? That
You're
wanted
on the
post.
poaching list.
Oh, the post. You said poacher list. Yeah, you know what I mean? The wanted list, you know what I mean? Your bounty go up. The more,
Ooh.
Specs bounty, them simp hunters got Spec it, Spec made a mill now, his bounty went up, man. They hunting you 24/7. You can't even sleep now. You know what I mean? So to me, man, you saving lives,
They don't
man.
know you got money, man. If you look dusty, man.
Mhm.
I just
He's incognito.
Dusty Max. A Dusty Max.
Oh, that nah, dog. My thing is that was them dudes in MGTOW. They said the gray man. Nah, man, you got your bread, live your life, man. You don't need to, hide yourself because that's another form of validating your existence based on them. Like, yo, you work hard, you want to live your life, you know what I mean? You do what you gotta do. You shouldn't be working hard then hiding yourself. You know what I mean? If one of the homies I talked to, the homie was he told me in Canada, he worked hard. He told me he drive like a Porsche or something. I'm like, word, man, that's the ghosting, we not hiding nothing. You know what I mean? They just know that, man. They see you driving and they know they can't control you. I mean, that's the
Mhm.
scariest thing is a man who's enjoying the fruits of his labor and you can't get him to bend the knee. That's scary right
Oh yeah.
there.
Well,
You know.
facts. I just want the bread to go to certain things, like travel. I wanted to go to travel, and
Mm.
I'd rather go to that than like an expensive car. But a Porsche would be. They're nice. They're nice.
No, I'm not saying. I mean, you can always rent. Like, yo, we in the age. One of my homies rented a Lambo because he always wanted to drive a Lambo, so he rented one, and he was doing 200 somewhere, whatever. I think the racetrack. You could rent now. A smart man rents right now. Anything you want now, mansions. You know what I mean? You could rent like you would live in a mansion for like one day. What is it, a week for what, $500 or something?
Airbnb, baby.
Yeah,
Airbnb.
Airbnb, we in. That's why I'm saying the man is winning. We in America, we winning right now, man. You know what I mean. Like I saw, I was about to rent us when I went to Texas where the homies at Spec. When I was in Houston, I was renting a room in the super suburbs. Like it was 500 a month. I had a big ass fucking bedroom, huge, man. $500 just for that room, and I was in the super suburbs where they left the door unlocked, and I was walking out like, "What is these people doing? They ain't locked the door." You know what I mean?
He's like,
But
what's going on here?
yeah, because I was walking, they had a pond. How you know you in the super suburbs is there's a man-made pond? out of nowhere. You know what I mean? You just walking and you see people walking around the pond feeding fish and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A rich neighborhood, they feed fish, man. You know what I mean? They ain't feeding the poor feed birds, man. The rich they're feeding fish, dog. You know what I mean? I was feeding the fish. I bought like, cause I was on my way out, so I was like, "Fuck, man!" I bought all this chicken to cook when I was there, and then I said, "Fuck that! Let me just feed it to the fish, man." You know what I mean? That the rich feed fish, man. You gotta understand that. And to me, we're in the age like the homie said, Airbnb. Even on Facebook, you can go to shared rooms. Like up in Jersey, I saw I could live in the suburbs. I'm talking deep. You know what I mean? Where you gotta look at the birds to figure out where you at. Like, man, oh, there's fucking birds flying around west or east and shit. Like, yo, you could live in the suburbs. We're in the age of I'm about to drop a secret to any man still listening, man, that wanna know, and this ain't a grift like these grifters telling you about living your best life and all that bullshit to impress people. I'm gonna tell you what they won't tell you in America right now. I'm about to drop a black pill on you. No, fuck it. It's really a Casper pill on you. Is that, yo, here's the secret to living, the best situation is you'll find an affordable place. You could rent a room in a nice neighborhood, then rent a storage facility to hold all your stuff, man. Well, you know what I mean? Like you got a lot of stuff you want to hold and you cherish. Yo, rent a storage facility. They're like $8 a month, man, or $10 a month, or 20, and put all your shit in there and live in that house because you're trying to retire. If you're trying to retire in this hostile American market where the banks could fuck up at any time, the fucking housing could crash because they want to save some fucking airplanes and theaters and all that bullshit, but they never want to save the citizen. Then why the fuck you trying to live your life like anything's permanent? You know what I mean? The only thing permanent for you is you gave them the money. Once you aware of that, you could retire. I think you could retire living this type of lifestyle in less than half of the time. Because if you're renting a room for like 500 to 600 a month, the electricity's paid, the water's paid, everything's paid. So what's the problem? You know what I mean? When I was in Texas,
Exactly.
the internet was. I'm telling you, David, the internet was, everything was good. It was 500 a month. All I needed was a job that would have paid me like a good 14 or whatever. Because in Texas, the money's different, man. That $14 in Jersey is
Hey.
damn near nothing. But in Texas, you be all right with
Yeah, the
14.
cost of living is a lot better in Texas, and there's a lot of jobs.
Mm,
Now, the pay will be lower, most likely, compared to
mm,
what you get where you are. But if you could likely get the best of both worlds, depending on what type of skills that you have.
mm,
But you could come up quick. I mean, if you're in sales, sales is one job that you can you could climb the ladder quickly, and it's really no maximum to the income that you could get when you do
mm.
something like that. But yeah, I like it here, man. I would say I love it here. Matter of fact, I'm kind of curious about the suburb that you were in. Like if you don't have to say, but I wonder if you were like in the Woodlands, Kingwood.
Oh nah, I was in if I give me, I was in Houston up in I forget the neighborhood, but it was a super
There's so many
suburb.
suburbs we got here. We got at least, it's so many damn free. It's like you probably know this. It's like 8 highways,
Mm.
8 to 10 highways, and it's
Uh,
dead. Recently.
oh yeah, nah, I was in a super suburb. I forget the neighborhood, but it was glorious, man. And it was dirt cheap, man. I was near one of them King supermarket things. Cause the America, we're in the year 2020, man. The 2000s was the boom, was the Gen X. The Gen Xers was sold, son, move out, get your own house, get your own apartment, and that's the sign you a man and all that, so you could start a family. We in the millennial slash generation, or what I mean, or even Gen X, what I mean. We in the modern age of, you move out, rent a room, save your bread. Like you could live like a god. Like if your rent is just 500, you got electricity, water. And the thing is, since you don't ever fully live there, if the people that own the house say, "Yo, we leaving," you're like, "All right, I'm out. I'm gonna leave too." You know what I mean? I've been saving mad money while I'm living here, because yo, America's become, it's no longer a permanent situation, especially when you're looking for opportunities. Like I said, if Spec got a call from Colorado, we got a job for you. We'll pay you over 5 times
Yep.
or 2 times what you make in Texas. He's gone.
Yeah,
You
he
know
could
what I
drop it.
mean? We gone, dog. We not loyal to. We not in the old America where, yo, man, I'ma die in my hometown. Nah, yo, the mayor said you gonna die before your time with taxes. You know what I mean? We gonna tax you to death in Jersey. You know what I mean? So my thing is, man,
Oh yeah,
read the
no
text.
taxes here too. That's another thing. So no state taxes.
Mm,
Um, it's just in the weather. You know, the weather is a lot warmer, but you got to be able to deal with the warm weather. But you also got to think about gig work too, right?
mm. Well, yeah, drive. You need a car in Texas, man. I was down there. I rented a car for like a week, man. That shit was there's an app called, that's another thing too. You technically don't even need a car
Welcome.
nowadays. We literally in the rent economy, man. You could rent everything. Everything is for rent, man.
So
Cars.
why would you buy? Okay, so knowing that, why would you even buy? Why would you even want a female here in the West when you can rent her too?
Mm.
I was about to
Oh,
say you can buy these plates, but you
uh,
can rent these spoons.
yeah.
Hey!
Think about it. Yeah, I mean, you can't even rent them. Like, nothing is the way the West works, man. I was talking to one of my homies and I told him, man, this is what, and me and Spec spoke about this on what was that app, Stereo, way back, is that the woman you start getting feelings for, that's the sign you got to leave in the West. That's how fucking traumatic this country's become. Like, if David was like, "I'm with a girl, man, she perfect, it's all love," and that's when I'm gonna be like, that's when you gotta leave, because you're gonna let that emotion cloud the law.
All your
Like, it's
judgment.
gonna
Yeah.
cloud your legal judgment. You're gonna be like, "Yo, she loved me, we good," and then
She
the
said she'll
law
never
hits you.
leave me.
Yeah, that's how traumatic it is to date in America. Like, even if you're not getting rejected, you're gonna put yourself in a position where you have to leave. The legal ramifications are just too insane, man. Like, you
As
could,
as thinking man's temple, I would say you gotta have a bag in the closet. A
you know, right?
prepared
Yeah,
bag in the
fact,
closet.
fact bag. Yeah, but even you know what I mean, to go a little further with what y'all said about Chads, is that, yo, this is what I've been saying. It's all over YouTube. Chads are not giving women a second chance. They're real numbers. Everybody's ghosting. There's a ghosting plague going on where a woman sleeps with a dude. She don't even, you know what I mean? He don't pick up after he's gone. Mad people's just ghosting because a lot of guys are realizing,
Stick and move, dude. They
yeah,
stick and moving.
oh yeah,
That's all.
no, it's the drive by, man. It's the drive by tactic. You drove by, you took your
shoot
shots,
up the
man.
shoot up the
You know
club
what I
and you
mean?
out.
You took your shots and you leave, dog, because dudes is realizing that if she can remember my name and if she can have any level of interest in making this more, I'm done. She could put it online. She could say I'm a toxic masculine, blah blah, and you can't even say your job no more. Like, let's say you going out with a chick, like the homie Spec said, he doing big business, and you telling her she want to know your job, and you're like, yeah, you know what I mean, I do this and I do that, and next thing you know, she want more, and then she tries to find out your name, go on your LinkedIn file, then declares, oh, he left me because I ain't want to give him nothing. She's saying you didn't want, she didn't want to do this position. Next thing you know, your big law firm job, you lose it. A lot of men don't get it, that your job, your career
I've
is
been
on the
doing this
line
for a
now, man.
while. Well, I won't say I've been ghosting women for a while, but I've been using, the Google app numbers and
Mm.
nicknames. Like I use a bunch of nicknames. Not that I'm pulling a lot of
Clandestine. That's
when
smart though.
when I talk to chicks more, like what I would do is I have a name and then like a nickname that they wouldn't be able to pick me out of a lineup. And this was like post MGTOW because when I first started watching those MGTOW videos, I told you, Ho, that became yellow pill. And so what I would do is I would be so damn skeptical. And I do this still. I do this with escorts though. They never get my name, and they always get the fake numbers. And it's just because you just never know. They could mess around and try to report you or try to extort you.
Exactly.
Oh, that's all I really have as far as that subject. But you gotta watch out. You cannot give them your actual name and number, and you can't tell them the truth. You just can't. You gotta go in. If you're gonna date these females too, you gotta have you gotta be acting. You gotta be acting. Everything gotta be a script.
Oh yeah. And the thing is, they're passing laws in New York, which is a good law, but at the end of the day, it's really a trap. You know what I mean? Like, it's illegal for a man to lie and a woman to lie, but if you don't lie or avoid certain conversations, man, you done. You know, it ain't hard to search people's names online and get you on LinkedIn and destroy you. You know what I mean? She just tagged, look at this man I was with. I seen it on. That's why I say a lot of these Zoomer women and millennial women don't get it. You keep putting all these men on blast because a lot of these women think, like, the women from the 90s think men gotta live it to learn. Like, that's why when I hear a lot of these lesser pilled guys tell me you gotta live it. No, the younger guys, and I've seen my numbers. I got guys watching here that are 16 to 18. They're watching and learning, and they're like, yo, she really put them on blast like that? She really cursed them out for not getting an extra plate, or, you know what I mean? She really left them and cursed them out. A lot of the younger men are learning through watching. And a lot of the women think, well, from what my mom told me, a lot of guys will just give you the opportunity to reject them and all that. No, the younger men are like I said on that video, the end of trying. A lot of men are like, yo, the trial period ain't even worth it. It's too risky to my career, my job. Like, a lot of dudes is looking at relationships like, now, man, this is my potential career. If this bitch snaps online and, you know what I mean, gaslights me, you know, whatever. I ain't even know what that word was until a couple months ago. She gaslight me, tagged me, says this and this. My job, I want to be a lawyer when I grow up. I want to be a dentist. I want to be a politician. Like, your career goals is on the line now. So a lot of the younger guys is like, nah, I ain't doing none of that. I'm getting my bread.
On TikTok, this lady, she was like, you know, that this dude hollered at her and kept calling her and stuff like that. Of course, and she was telling all of his business. And they do this all the time. And then they wonder why nobody trying to talk to them. The reason why nobody's trying to talk to you is because
keep their mouth shut.
Everybody. You expose everybody. Like, I like privacy. I'm a private guy. And that's really the main reason why I don't really trust them with my accurate information. And then if New York is going to do that, why don't they start arresting these broads with pounds of makeup on? Because we know they don't look like we know they don't look nothing like they presenting themselves. When you take all that makeup off, I don't know if y'all seen it before and after.
Well, I saw that video.
Rough.
Yeah, they put a gallon of makeup. Ain't any pounds no more, but that's part of the corporate structure. The women only worth they're sex objects, and the society tells them the only effort you should put in is consumerism. You know, makeup. You gotta think about it. Fat, obese, cancer, it don't matter. She could still get a Brazilian butt lift if she got cancer. She could still get breast. Yeah, I saw a chick that was overweight. You know what I mean? Built like that. You know that fucking Flonase commercial. That you know that big.
Oh Jesus!
You know what I mean? You know that snot, whatever that saliva thing is. You know what I mean? She was built like that Flonase commercial, and yo, she got a butt lift. She had a lip injection, and I'm like, why don't you want to lose weight first? But then I get it. A lot of men in the manosphere keep trying to apply logic. When you're looking at today's society, the women throw logic into the fucking fire. That doesn't work. It's all about what makes you feel good, what makes you doesn't feel like you're not part of what's going on. What's
Feel
going on?
like a unnatural woman.
Woman. Nah, yo, and that's what's going on. It's really about missing out. You know what I mean? The average chick now, man, I've seen it, bro. I've seen it.
FOMO, yeah.
I've seen it. Lip injections, and she weighed 230. She 5'4", weighing 230 with lip injections, breast implant. I'm looking at her like, damn, man, you look like a frog trying to be sexy. You know?
Especially when that butt lift starts to sag.
Oh,
Good God.
no, it ain't only that. Is that yo? A lot of these chicks don't understand that when they got them type of things in their body, there's certain things they can't do. Like I remember they showed that chick who was working out and her joint blew up. Like her butt
Yeah.
implant exploded inside because she was doing them crunches and that joint went bow. You know what I mean? And the breasts they don't know, and they're training men. And they and the narrative is always to shame men to say this is what for you guys and what you made us do. No, a man would take an average man. I saw this chick. I was at my job, man, and as a black man, it's rare. One of the sexiest things I've seen is a natural haired black woman. She just looked clean and natural. She was thin, but I was like, man, they've trained us. At the end of the day, you're fucking the pussy, man. It don't matter if she's a 9 or a 10. You never
You're going
really,
for the goal.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? What man has ever said that pussy's a 9? You know what I mean? That pussy's a 10. Dude, whether she's average or 9 or 10, every man has always known, yo, the pussy's the same. You know what I mean? If the pussy's still tight and she ain't beaten out, she's average. She could be a 7 or, you know, it don't matter. And I'm talking about a healthy. I'm going back in the day. I'm talking about a 1957. You know what I'm saying? Not in today, not in today's 7 where she's struggling to breathe and you only saying she's a 7 because the struggle is that real. You know what I mean? But a 1957 was she thin? You know what I mean? Not today. But the thing is this, man. They've trained men. They train women to put all this makeup and all this shit that ain't gonna change the way their pussy look, man. It ain't gonna change what men. It ain't gonna change where you put the fucking golf ball and you hit the hole in one. You know what I mean? That's why when I've evolved, when I look at things, I'm like, all right, she's a 8. She got all this makeup, big breasts, all the implants, but I'm gonna be going in the pussy at the end of the day. So what does that do to enhance the pussy? And I remember, you know what I mean? I remember I hit a chick and I was like, man, it was a chick in a strip club. And to this day, it haunts me. I still feel it in my mind. That shit was water. It was crazy. It felt like I was in a fucking, what they call them rides, yo. You know them rides with them slip and
Slip and
slides?
slide.
Yo, her pussy felt like
Oh.
water, man. It was
Slop, slop,
crazy,
slop,
bro.
slop,
It was
slop.
just,
Is
yo, there
that
was
is that natural?
Nah, yo, that's a shit. It was well, she was a stripper, but that shit was water. It was horror, man. And when I felt that, I was like, wow, this is I had like a mental outer body moment. I'm like, this is what I've been fiending for, man. I know it was a bad one, but this is it. Like, you
This
get
was
in, you
like
get out.
what?
And yo, it was like water. It was like being in a fucking water slide. It was horrible, man. It was you know what I mean? It felt like I was in a slushy or some shit. It felt like I was in warm water. It was bad, man.
Probably all the discharge. Not to
Uh,
talk.
it was
Fuck.
nasty. Oh, nah, it was
Oh
she was a
God.
stripper, man. It was bad, man. It just felt it was loose. It was like there was no structure.
Resist.
There was
No
no
resistance.
resistance at all, man. You know what I mean? That shit was beating. Because a lot of dudes don't know. A lot of these chicks before they come here, they might be cam model thing has become easy. Like some chicks are literally cam models with a laptop or a phone. You know what I mean? It's become that
But they
selfish.
be they be going to town with those toys and whatnot, and
Yeah. Oh man, they go in
beating
and
the
it.
feeling out of themselves.
Yeah, they can't. And think about it, they fucking something that's got no feel, and they over sexualize themselves. That's why these chicks, like when dudes be saying, "Yo, this the hottest, the craziest sex is with the crazy chick," because yo, she literally fried the nerves in her vag. She can't feel nothing. She needs. That's why she needs you to do all this crazy shit. Like you know what I mean? Fuck her, jump, climb on top of the ceiling,
Hell
then
yeah.
land, then jump on her. You know. So she could feel something like drop on her like an anvil from them Wile E. Coyote cartoons from way back. You
Good
know,
God.
just for her to feel, because yo, they. I mean, we all watch porn here, man. I seen some chicks you just see the vibrator and you're like, wow, this is destruction. Like I'm watching destruction live. She just using that
Yo,
vibrator.
before we head out, this one guy was talking on O'Shea's channel about that. He
Mm,
said he had one trip to Atlanta. He said a stripper chick, told him, yeah, you can pay this and that. We'll meet at, the house. So he
mm,
goes to the house. They go on a date, and he said, we went upstairs so I can make tea, aka, about to do. He
mm,
said he's like, let me use the bathroom. That's cool. He goes to the bathroom. He sees like a 10-inch toy in the bathtub. He's like,
mm.
he left.
Oh,
He's like, he said, what am I gonna do with this shit? Like, what he looks down, like, what am I gonna do with that? And I think it
yo.
wasn't 10, it was more than that. I think it was like 12 or something like that. He's like,
Yeah, I saw porno, dog. This chick, and I remember I was in college, and this chick was putting a bat down there. I was like, wow. You gotta remember, this thing pushes out a baby, so they're doing the reverse. Instead of pushing from the inside out, it's pushing on the outside in. So they're literally damaging this, and going the wrong direction. You know what I mean? They're literally simulating the baby birth, but the opposite way. And you gotta think
oof.
their body ain't even designed for that. Where, you know what I mean, it's supposed to be coming out, not coming in. Like, you know what I mean? And a lot of these women, their brains are fried, man. I seen a chick, man, and some of them you could tell, you could see. I was working at this bar and I could see the bartenders, the servers with no soul in their eyes. Like, I saw one of them where she still got life in her eyes. She looked happy. The rest just looked like, wow. I
Is
was
it
like,
that black-eyed look?
yeah, just aimless. Like it's soulless, man. You can. I used to think it was a joke. You know how men in the manosphere would be like, "Yo, you could the thousand cocks stare." No, it ain't that. It's soulless, man.
The
It's like,
black, like their eyes are like black. Like you can
yeah,
see
dude.
it.
It's just, yo, David, man, no life, bro. It was like I saw one of them. Some of them is straight from Colombia. I saw maybe out of many of them, probably like two of them still had a soul. You know what I mean? It's like I was watching, Mortal Kombat, Shang Tsung. You could
It's like a
tell
scary
Shang
movie.
Tsung took some of their souls. Like you could
It's
tell,
a, it's a scary
Your
movie,
soul,
basically.
you know
your
what I mean?
soul is
Fatality.
mine.
You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be a fatality. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Taking her virginity and all her morals, because that's what America does. America demoralizes women to the point where they're just numb sex objects. They become just like that fucking dildo, lifeless. You know what I'm saying? Just,
Jesus.
I seen it, bro. I'm telling you, to look into, I'm a bouncer. I done it, to look into a woman's eye and see no life. Like it just looks like there's no soul in her eyes. Like the glimmer, the hope for a life or a dream, it just looks empty. And I was like, man, that was crazy. And I saw a chick, man. I was working there and she was hot. That's why I say this whole narrative, there's no nines. This chick was a solid 9.8. You know what I mean? She was
A
godly.
9.8 in public?
Godly, man. Her body was, she's straight off Colombia, straight off the boat by like a good 2 years just, but her body was getting destroyed. You could tell the American lifestyle of just eating empanadas at like 12, 3 a.m. in the morning was doing them in. But her body, but then it turns out she got the HPs, the herpes. Her
Ooh.
lip was busting, you know what I mean? And dudes were spreading the word like don't let her kiss her, because the Latino people like to kiss a lot. You know what I mean? They kiss on the cheeks and kind of like the Italians. You know what I mean? But she was a 9-point dog because the dude I worked with, he told me in Colombia, because of the poverty, the women got two choices. They either sexy and poor. He told me you think that's rare? That's nothing. There's hundreds of those. Like fucking factories. You know what I mean? One of the homies, I met some dude where I was working at. He said, I just left Colombia, and he told me, man, there was nothing but dimes. You know what I mean? Because he said, yo, they can be dime. They could just be beautiful and poor. He said that's how it is over there. They're just beautiful and poor. And he told me, man, a butt implant or breast implants, it's a normal thing down there. That's just what they do. You know what I mean? That's what they do over there. They get butt implants. It's just part of their culture to just try to because they're competing. They all look good. You know what I mean? Imagine you a Colombian dude, like everyone walking near you was a 9, 8. You know what I mean? You only counting from 7 and up. 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what I mean? Then you come to America and you see these dirty ass American motherfuckers telling you that's a 9, and you can see the fold in her arm. You know what I mean? You disgusted. Well, what the fuck you mean that's a 9? You know what I mean? That's a sewage creature. You know what I mean?
That's like Africans coming from eating fowl, and then now they're eating the plump chicken. They say it's so fat.
Yeah, it's garbage, man. Yo, I saw the video because the manosphere, the biggest lie, because these guys don't interact with them. You know what I mean? Most guys in the manosphere can't, like David was saying, a normal man could just talk to a woman, like no sex, nothing needed. I just could hold a convo with her about life, and I never put any innuendo, like I want to bang her and all that. I'm just talking to her. You know what I mean? But most of these dudes, they don't talk to them. They never been out and all that. Yo, I'm telling you, bro, 7, all the dude counted. Yeah, yo, OJ, I'm telling you. OJ, dog. He told me all you count is, in America, it's dudes in America is counting -0. You know? Motherfuckers in America is counting the negative. Yeah, that's a -7, but on a good day, she might be a -3. You know what I mean? She pregnant in a wheelchair, had 5 kids. You know what I mean? Built like a fucking what they call that? What they call that? It ain't even Snorlax built. You know what I mean? And
sitting in a wheelchair in Miami because she has to go
from. I
she had to get a surgery.
Yeah, that's the last shit I've ever seen. Is a big chick with a BBL. With all that makeup on,
with some weave, with some those suffluxus eyelashes. Oh my God, I hate them. And
sound like you describing Ursula from the original fucking Little Mermaid. You know what I mean? Just looking crazy.
That weave be smelling so bad.
Oh yeah. Oh, you bring it. I'm gonna tell you why I have a problem with weave. And a lot of black men don't want to admit this, man. Yo, she fucked another dude while wearing her weave. So that ranch dressing from last night is in her hair, my man. She can't wash, like most chicks don't wash their weave. And I seen a chick come to the gym with a weave sweating. So when you fuck a chick that's wearing a weave, bro, how do you know residue from the dude she was with a week ago isn't on that weave, man? It is nasty, man. It is disgusting, dog. Because most of these chicks, you think they take off their weave while they fucking somebody? No. So that residue, the particles,
the atoms, the molecules,
the ricochet, if he missed the shot, and that shit dries up, and they just back their head. That's why. That's why I hate weed.
In a chick's hair, yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna even lie. I've probably done that to some broads, and imagine them going with another dude the next, the next day or something. That is some gross shit.
Nasty, dude. If you would I tell you this, man. If you were smart, buy a small micro blue light. You just aim. If you were to see a black girl's weave, you might be big. Lord, this is That's why I think I'm more.
Jackson Pollock Payton.
Oh, that's why I'm more attracted to a natural haired woman. You know what I mean? Just being able to think what you could do with her if her hair's natural. Like you could hold it and she bathed, she washed it. You don't gotta worry about it's like if I was fucking a black girl, I'd be thinking in the back of my head, you gotta hold back because God forbid her weave or some shit. But with a white girl, a natural mixed black girl, or the Latins, them Latin women, that be letting their curly hair out. You know what I mean? Oh man, I remember it was a black chick. I ain't been to the bar in a minute. I'm gonna see if I can go this week. But there was this chick, man. She was angry at me at first, then she came back like, "I'm sorry, I was feeling bad today," and all that. And you know what I mean? I was like, all right, whatever. You know what I mean? I ain't sweat it. But a natural. That's why we so attracted to other races of women, man. Their hair is out. That natural hair, you could feel it. You could hold her. You could fuck her without holding back. You know what I mean? You fucking, and then with a black chick, the weave might fall off or the dirt residue. There's always stuff in the back of your head. You like, man, and then she hates your genetics. Like I tell a lot of black men, man, I made a video and it will hurt a lot of black men. I said, it was called "Taking a Black Pill for Black Men." That video will scare you as a black man to know that if you fancy white women so much, it's really you chasing after the white man's genetics. You know what I mean? What does that say about you? You know what I mean? And then
That's a harsh truth.
then the negative is realizing that a black woman wearing a weave is signaling that she doesn't want your genetics. You know what I mean? She don't want your genetics, man. That's why black women will. When Kevin Samuels, when I knew Nicki Minaj came, she came in to set him straight. Because whenever you want a black man to shut the fuck up, you send a black woman to shut him the fuck up. And she came in and shut him the fuck up, man. Kevin Samuels gave Nicki Minaj a 9. That was insane, man. I mean, I understand a 6 or you know what I mean, because that butt she looks like an experiment. You know what I mean? The ass is so
Especially
fake,
now.
so fake, and she a one hit one. Well, she make pop music, but she's a one hit. That's why I tell people the greatest success story was Mariah Carey, man. Mariah Carey I'd say she is even bigger. I'd say even better than Beyonce, because Beyonce just singing about her body and she hoeing even more now, cursing. Mariah Carey knew her lane. She could evolve. She could sing about romance, life, and all that crap. It wasn't
Now,
just,
she became one of Daddy Cannon's hit list.
oh yeah, Nick Cannon hit that. You know what I mean? He put a baby in that. Put 2 of them. Nick Cannon, I respect him. I just don't respect him doing it here. You know what I'm saying? After Mariah, he should have been doing a global tour. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Where they
yeah,
can't
yeah,
put
yeah.
child support on him. But I don't. What he's doing, he a man, bro. Like I said, dude, you might wake up one day, David, like like Al Pacino, like man, you 90 and you like, man, one more. I need one more son. I don't think none of my sons have been a Simba. All my sons have been a Scar. You know. I need a son I can lift up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like Lion King, just lift them up to the light. You know what I mean? You could
Have
tell
hold the
Lion.
truth. Have hold the truth in his mouth. Put the little thing on his head, the smear on his head.
Hey, oh my son. You know what I mean? They're like, yo, my man, why are you kidnapping a baboon? Or I think they call a mandrill. Yo, man, I saw Lion King and I heard these animals will lift your son up and, he'll be blessed.
What's he saying? Get a mandrill out there.
Get a mandrill straight out the zoo, man.
A baboon, yeah.
You know what I mean? People like, yo, you watch too many movies. You don't get it, brother. Lion King was originally based on African mythology, but y'all brothers buy in thinking that it was Disney. Nah, brother, this is real. You need a mandrill to hold your son. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Get that mandrill to put some cocoa butter on your child.
Right on his forehead.
You know what I mean? I don't want him to put my son towards the sky and he asks you. You know?
You see your father is in
uh,
you.
is in you, my son.
That's one
Behold,
of my
all, behold,
that's
Jersey.
that's one of my favorite characters, and the actor who played him, the guy from Benson.
Uh, I mean,
Yeah, that's who played his voice. That was epic.
I
There'll be
mean,
nothing like it.
hold David's son. Behold, all this whole borough, son, is yours.
Now I
Yeah.
got like now I pass on to life, and I pass all my ability on to him.
That's right, son. You know what I mean? Straight Dragon Ball Z, man. Name my son right after me. You will be Prince, old the Travas.
Be like Frieza and King Cole.
You know what I mean? That, yeah. Spec like, behold, my son, this is all yours. You know what I mean?
You see
But
this nation, this is all yours.
yeah,
Everything
don't
in this
share with
world.
you. You know what I mean? That's why I say the West is done. Is that if you make your money, all it takes is your son wifing up the wrong chick, and your whole wealth is gone, man. There ain't no such thing as generational wealth in America. That's a scam. All it takes is one
Actually,
divorce.
there's such thing as generational debt.
Mm.
Generational debt.
Generational debt. Oh, that's deep. That's deep. We
Yeah, it's
going there.
harsh.
Huh?
Harsh, man. Most of these single mothers, they don't leave anything for these kids. They just leave them debt.
Huh?
That's why they rely on the kids to become something big so they can pay out and get them out of their fines.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. You bring that up, man. I'm glad y'all still on. I did that way back. I did a video called "Single Mother Debt." There's a lot of trauma to boys that are raised without a father, because now you got to take care of your moms. And that does a lot of damage to you potentially having children in a family. Like, think about it. Let's say you're 30 years old. Let's say we go back in time, we all 30, and you just started your family, but you also got to take care of your moms. You know what I'm saying? So now your kids have less resources than they would have if your pops was there with your mom. You know what I mean? That's the narrative a lot of people, they don't bring up that there's a lot of trauma, and your kids don't start with all the resources because you know what I mean? And it ain't everyone's mom, you know what I mean? It ain't the same scenario depending on certain things that happen, but that alone changes everything. You know what I mean? Because that's gonna be in the back of your head. How can you go full force with your family that you're trying to start when you gotta take care of the family you didn't start? You know what I mean? So
Exactly.
your origin. So in the back of your head, that's why they say this. You could tell who's a poor athlete. The athletes that came from a two-family household will say, "I like to thank my parents," and they'd say, "Thank you," and I'm gonna do my thing. The poor athlete will be, "I get to buy my mom a home," something my dad should have been doing. You know what I'm saying? He got to play the role of Poppy, man. That
They stay
father-son
in
thing
that
in the
whole family.
manosphere, they don't explain it fully. That's why I say the black
The
pill.
son husband.
The son husband. A lot of dudes explain it from the perspective of she carrying her son around like a husband. No, man. The son husband is fact. And it ain't about her carrying you. It's that if your father ain't around to take care of your mom, you're gonna have to do the job of your father. And you know what I mean? And unlike your pops who would have authority and shit like that, you don't. So there's a lot of dudes out there, and the stress and the pressure of that's going to your head that, I'm trying to save my bread, put my kids through college, but and I'm not mad at it, but I gotta take care of my moms too. I gotta do what my dad was supposed to be doing. That's why not having a father, man, it destroys the future of the grandkids.
That's a
The
huge
damage.
onus on you, and that's why we aren't able to create any type of wealth.
Mm.
Because you look at these wealth statistics, especially when it comes to African Americans, or when it comes to Black people, right? They say it's negative net worth is what they're calculating in the next 30 years. And a lot of it becomes because of that. You just don't have, you got a matriarchy, and we know what happens in the matriarchy. Nobody's trying to save money. It's all about instant gratification.
Right
Um,
now, right now, right now, right now,
yeah,
right now. Yeah.
very low, very low time preference, which means they're buying. She wants those nails. She's gonna get those nails. She's consumer focused. She's not thinking about investing. But you're right, Hold. Now we're having to do things that a lot of guys are having to do things that their father had to do. I look at my mom now. My mom is becoming a motherfucking wreck, and I'm asking myself, like, man, what's going to end up happening? Let's say that I do well. Let's say that I continue to do well. She's going to have her hand out. I'm gonna have to kind of play Captain Save 'em to my own mom, man. That's crazy to me.
Oh man, it's that's why, man. That's why I be saying what this channel is, man. People don't be looking back. Like, you got a catalog, you do over 500, but yo, this is dangerous. That means you start off, you can't really have a future because you stuck on the past. Because yo, depending on what happened with your moms, you know what I'm saying? Like if your father was just a one night stand, bro, the curse for you is once that child support ends, where she was living off the child support from you, from your pops, now she gonna be looking to live off of you, and you don't have the authority your father would
Yeah.
have to tell her, like, yo, you can't do this, you can't spend this way. She gonna be saying, you're not my husband. You're my son. You don't have certain authority that your father had. It's a curse, man. The single mother debt is very destructive, man. It forces a boy. You don't have a childhood. You know what I mean? Your childhood ends extremely quick, man. Like, I mean, what childhood you gonna have when, like, notice most rappers is like, I had to slang rock and sell drugs to play the role of my father. You know what I'm saying? To play the role of my father and put food in the house for my moms and them when she put you in that situation. You know what I mean? So a lot of young men, man, they didn't have childhoods. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If they had no father, there is no childhood. You become a
Yep.
man very early, man, and the curse and that struggle, you know what I mean? The post traumatic stress from that. You know what I mean? It is really problematic, man. It does a lot of damage to a man's mind. You know what I'm saying? And all
Yeah.
I can say is you don't know, man, the debt, and just think about that, dude. You 30 years old trying to start your family, get your house and all that, and then you gotta be, nah, I can't. I gotta budget it out because I gotta take care of moms too, man. You know what I mean? Take care of moms and I don't know, man. I don't want my mom to be struggling and, what I mean, dying at an old age. You know what I mean? And the sad thing is, your life won't start until your mom's passes away. Then you'll know how it's like to be able to start your own family. You know what I'm saying? Start your own family and be able to actually go at full force. I mean, it depends on the scenario. If your mom put you in that position, you know what it is. But the thing is, it is really, that's why I tell people, watch that video, Single Mother Debt. But the thing is, man, it destroys your future because now you always got to be thinking about your moms. It can't be about your children or your wife and all of them, because in the back of your head, and I've seen it happen where single mom, a daughter will try to sell her single mom into her marriage and try to make her husband not only pay her debt but take care of her mother. And and that strains the relationship because he's like, yo, that's what her father was supposed to be doing. I can't be taking care of you and your moms. I can take care of you. As for your moms, you got, y'all gonna have to handle that because I can't afford to do both, and that's not my responsibility. So a lot of men, man, you'd be shocked how many men where it's a double package. It's her and her mom. You gotta take care of her debts plus her mom's debts. You know what I mean? To stay in that relationship. And man, it's just total chaos, man. And most men will not know the suffering that a single mother debt, man. It's over. I mean, I don't know about you all. I mean, our situations are all different. You know what I mean? but the narrative is the same. You know, you if your pops ain't there, you gotta take care of your moms, man. And think about the future. Like, you know, the last thing I could see in my head is my mom's at a certain age, and you know, she can't keep working. You know,
Wow.
the struggle and the suffering is real, man. You know, you just think about that in your head. You 45 or whatever your age is, and
A
your
poor one,
mom's is
yeah.
struggling to eat, man. And that would
Yeah.
kill you, man. That would kill a
Yeah.
man. This is why not having a
Yeah.
father.
Because a woman also isn't made to work
Mm,
for a while. They're not made to work for a long time. I know they want to lie to us about man and women's anatomy being the same, but it's definitely not the same. I mean, women break down. All of that stress and stuff breaks
mm.
them down. For us, we're built for that shit. We
Well,
we
Yeah.
I
yeah.
mean, to a certain, the thing is this: the West puts the narrative that women never work. Nah, yo, they work the farms. It's just that the emotion, depending on what, I don't
Yeah.
think women are built 100% if the emotion ain't there. Like your moms, you'll see some moms work because they got loving, supporting children. They be all right. They'll hold back the emotion. So they come home,
Yeah.
you know, they get greeted with a positive energy of their children, whatever, whatever. So they'll be able to do it. But a woman that's just working and has nothing to come home to,
Mhm.
it will destroy her. Because you know, women. One thing a lot of men don't get in the manosphere is that women can't face the external world. They don't have the power to physically manipulate it. Us, we could get destroyed. We were designed to face the physical world, but all she has is her emotion. You know what I'm saying? A woman could yell like, you know, we've seen it. I've seen it where a chick came on the bus once yelling, cursing, just
Wow.
exploding, like, you know, and we all the men is looking at her like, okay, what about it? Who cares? What can she do? She can't do nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ojit, man, Ojit, one of these days you gotta hop on the stream, man. You know what I mean? Ojit, you gotta hop on, Playboy, you know. You know what I mean? We ain't a weirdo stream where we gonna tell you to show your face. We ain't about that here. You know, we men, you know, but the thing is, yeah, man, it does a lot of damage, man. There's a lot of self-destruction in that, and there's a lot of boys deleting themselves because the pressure of a man is put on a boy. Just think about that. He 13, like, you know, let's say you grew up in the hood or wherever you grew up in, trailer, whatever. As we bring up generational wealth, yes, it is on the black, but look also at the trailer trash, as they call it. You know what I mean? The white trailer trash or
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
You know what I mean? The poverty
Yeah.
there. But the
And
thing is,
Appalachia states, I think they're doing really terrible with the coal. You
mm,
know, coal used to
Mhm.
be
mass,
was a big part of that economy, and now you hear about all of the drugs, the epidemic of drugs out there. So yeah, I mean, there is a huge disparity even between them, what their wealth is going to be. But you see, like the very close knit, like what OJ is stating. There's some very close knit cultures, like the Latin culture, very close knit. The Asian culture, very close knit.
uh,
They're going to be the communities that I can see influencing the country a lot more.
well,
Mostly,
Latin America to me, the narrative they come in to repopulate, but I seen Latin women the poison. Like, you know, an old saying in the '90s, and I think David knows this more than me, is the Spanish women were crazy in New York. They said Spanish women sexy and all, but they be and Puerto Rican women be crazy. They cut you. You know what I mean? They'll cut you. You know, so a lot of them you
but the
can't
first
escape.
generation, though, hold the first generation, it takes so the first generation they usually come over here with kids and stuff,
Uh,
but after they're here for a certain amount of time, and then the second generation, you
oh,
can't really expect the same. But the ones that when they do initially move,
uh,
they're going to move here with multiple kids and stuff like that. So that is what we're seeing in these birth rates. Because when you look at the birth rates, man, American birth rates are are pretty
oh,
much in the shit or in the sewer. The only countries with lower birth rates, when you look at it,
mm,
is Korea, South Korea, Japan,
mm,
some of Germany, and then pretty much America's there, and America and the UK and in Canada and stuff like that. So
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the birth rate, because I've seen it, man. I work in a lot of Spanish areas, and I see it like first generation. Yo, the poison is too strong now. Yo, you see a mother and her daughter who's 12 years old already got nose ring and all that. It's done, man. There is no safety. Like I told dudes, and I'm not, because I covered so many of these things where I did a video years ago called "Be Prepared to Lose Your Daughter." It's inevitable, man. I seen first generation. The mother will eventually self-destruct. Like you'll see a sexy Latina come here with her children, and she'll get bloated. You know what I mean? She'll get bloated. Then her daughter is, over sexualized quickly. It ain't the 90s no more where it would take the second generation, the third. Like it would take the third generation, like the first generation, like let's say she moved in here with her daughter, and her daughter's so scared to let her parents down, the stress keeps her under control, protects her from the American programming. Then her daughter becomes corrupt. No, my man. It's so bad now, bro. She bring her daughter here I'd say within a couple months of knowing this freedom and this poison. You know what I
Get
mean?
around the
Yeah, it's
around
gone.
the right girls.
Lost. Or like David just brought it up. All her girlfriends will be fully maked up out. And think about it.
the kids
Man,
are done. If you bring kids over here, if she brings the kids over there, they're done. Now, what I disagree, I agree with you a lot more than this person that I'm about to bring up, but I very
bring it
much
up.
disagree with him.
Go on, bro.
Dennis Berlin. Dennis Berlin
Oh
was
yeah,
talking
it's my
about
boy.
he's cool, but he was talking about he wants to see guys actually bring the women back. And in my head, I'm like,
What?
that just doesn't sound like it will work. I understand why he was saying
crazy.
he's saying you're making a lot of money in the States, so you should bring them back. And that he said the divorce rate is a lot lower for that. But honestly, what I've seen, and I've seen this, guys bring women back here, and then the women they get what is it called, contaminated with Western culture. For me, I would rather do it like Holt was talking about. If I'm still working here, I'll just travel back and see my kids. I don't need to see them all day, every day when they're young.
And yo, not to interrupt you. Yo, we got video chat, man. You could pull out my boy who had his girl in Colombia. He just pulled out the phone and was video chatting with her on WhatsApp. And yo, the women over there, man, there's always a chance of infidelity, but I'd take over 90% or an over 95% chance there won't be infidelity, instead of over here in the West where there's an over 99% chance there will be. You know what I'm saying? And it's actually encouraged and freedom. And the thing is, the corruption, and like what Speck was saying is, remember the early 90s, Spanish people weren't all over. Like I remember the early 90s, there weren't that many Latino people everywhere, you know what I mean? But as soon as, think about it, there's mad Latino girls who grew up here. So as soon as she comes in school, they speak her language and they tell her that it's time to catch you up, girlfriend. Yeah, you're not in DR no more. You're not in Puerto Rico no more. It's time to catch up. You in America, and the poison just begins, man. I mean, there's no more surviving the American poison. You know what I mean? Your daughter will get poisoned. Your son will eventually either get feminized and even that, the boys will feminize your son. The only time your son will survive is if he was 15 in DR and he used to, or Jamaica or Haiti, he used to fighting and being a man. He come here, it's too late. He's too stuck in his ways. But if he come here young, the poison will begin. The poison, man. There is no escaping. You know what I mean? My brother used to tell me, I don't know if y'all watch Inuyasha.
Yes, love that
show.
Yeah,
you remember they called it miasma. You know, this cloud of poison. This is America. Yo, your son turn on the TV, confusion. Like, let me show you, Spec. I don't think you were here. Look at this, man. Look at this. This was from a Marvel film. Who is this, man? Look at this.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, I've
That's
seen.
Groot, right? A very
Yeah.
masculine character in the Guardians of the Galaxy, and look what they turn him. I had one with him wearing a dress. This is what they did
Oh
to Groot.
yeah.
This is what they did to Groot for your young boys. Everything here in America is a trap. They will sell. Like, I don't know if y'all saw that Into the Spider-Verse. I watched it,
Yeah,
man.
I've
That
seen it.
that
Yeah, I didn't
movie
see
was
that.
god awful in my
I saw
eyes.
Flash.
It was I ain't like it, man. What they did to they had a black woman be a pregnant superhero, and they had the Gwen character, which they made her look less feminine in this one. They had her idolize a black woman that would rather be pregnant and fighting crime. And they want you to cheer for a pregnant woman fighting crime. Then in the movie, they had Peter Parker from the last movie who kept saying, I wish I had a family with MJ. He's purposely endangering his daughter and taking her to missions, sending a message that the straight male father is extremely dangerous and reckless to his daughter. Then in the movie Into the Spider-Verse, you literally had Gwen Stacy, who comes from another universe. She didn't jump onto Miles Morales, kiss him, hug him, nothing. No, she act like she lived in Jersey. She's from a whole other fucking universe. She should have jumped on that dude and hugged him, wrapped the legs around him, kissed the fuck. It would have been it should have been nothing but making out, but they had to push the narrative that we can't have two straight people kissing and making out. Cause dude, if you had a chick was in another universe, in the last movie, you know what I mean, she looked at you like she was ready to give it, but she had to leave. She went home. She comes back losing her whole family. Her father don't love her. And she just come back swinging on a web with him. The man she could be herself. Why the fuck would she come back to the earth and still be swinging around like a spider instead of chilling with him, walking with him in the streets of New York? You know what I mean? In her normal outfit, in a date or some shit like that. No, they had to make the narrative. We can't have a straight relationship between two teenagers that are full grown that should be kissing up on each other right now. It was horrible, man. And then the art, they just kept switching every fucking thing. This character's black and white, the character glitching. Man, I watched it, man. It was, man, it and I'm on Facebook battling black people telling me, yo, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? A Japanese owned company is representing blacks proper by having a pregnant woman. And she even identified that she left her man. She's single and independent. So you want me to cheer for this pregnant Spider Woman to be in a fight?
Yeah,
Narrative they be
exactly.
doing, bro, yo. The game they be pulling, they will get you comfortable a little, then they go full blast. You know, you could like the movie if you want, people, but I saw it and I was like, what the fuck, man? The amount of agenda they're pulling here, that you're promoting that a hero, a girl should idolize a pregnant woman, endangering the seed of a straight man. Yeah, yo, man, that movie was just full blown the agenda. And even I don't know if y'all saw the ending. The ending made no sense.
Oh yeah, they
He's
turned into
got
a
the
Pookie.
spider senses. How wouldn't he know the prowler's about to hit him? Come on, man, get out of
And
here.
they turned
Yo,
it basically that universe became a Pookie basically.
yeah, you know what I mean? It was, man. To me, the narrative, you can't watch nothing in America no more, man. Anything, to me, the only movies I watch, and even then, the Expendables, they started feminizing the Expendables after three. You know, they started to have some chick with them versus what it's supposed to be. The action movies is the chick, that's my hot wife who worries about me. John, don't do it. You served your country already. Don't do it, John. You have a family. I gotta do it. The colonel's calling me, I gotta do it, The colonel wants me. I gotta do it, man. Adrian, I gotta do it. You know, that's
You
the
have to
action move. John, come back. That's what the girl's supposed to do. Not she gonna join us and beat up grown men with no powers. You devalue the male actors. What's the point of me watching a grown muscular dude beating up 30 men when the chick that's skinny, Megan Fox, is gonna do it? And she bony as hell. Come on, man. Yo, the amount of feminization in America it might as just be it's full blown like AIDS right now. It's infected everything. You can only I can only watch indie ass films or old, and I'm going back because I remember I was too broke back in the day to watch all the movies I wanted to watch. I'm going back. I was watching Chuck Norris. I recommend it, man. Watch that Chuck Norris movie where he was a fucking Marine or some shit like that.
Missing in action.
Yeah, missing in action. Oh, that shit was wild, man. They torture him. That movie was, yo. I'm watching the old movies, man. We got to think about it, dude. This is why the current companies don't give me and you. We literally have over 1 billion films to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's new to me. I never saw them old noir films from the 40s. It's new. It ain't old. They keep trying to confuse it. It's old, guys. No, I never fucking saw it. And we got HD now. I could watch a movie from the 90s in HD. You know what I mean? Clearer than ever before. I need to go watch Action Jackson. There's a lot of old shit.
Oh, that's my movie.
I need to
Growing up,
watch
that's
it.
what Action Jackson. Do you want to see a masculine hero who
Mm,
wasn't Schwarzenegger at the time?
mm.
Carl Weathers is the next best thing, bro.
Oh, Carl Weathers. I need to rewatch what was that movie, man? There's a lot of old joints I ain't watched, man. Like you know
My
when we were
favorite was my favorite back then was it called Big Trouble in Little China with
oh Big
Jack
Trouble in
Burton?
Little Chinatown. That shit was fire. You know they stole rating from that movie.
They
You know
had
what I'm
to.
saying?
In
You know what I
fact, they
mean?
took his name too.
All right. Rating, you know what I mean? I watched that movie
Kim.
was fire.
That's when they had a young Kim Cattrall was in that too.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you guys, dude, watch old movies, man. Don't feel ashamed because yo, the truth is you can't trust anything you watching today. They have to throw they have to try to make it being straight is being gay, man. They keep pushing that. There's a Legos volleyball thing where they made Darth Vader slap the ass of the Sith Lord. You know that old man who told him, "You're evil, Vader."
Oh, Darth Sidious.
Yeah, Darth Sidious. They made Vader tap his ass. They're playing volleyball, and you're like, "What the for
What?
children? What the? Why can't they just do a high five, a chest bump? Why you gotta make two men slap each other's ass and twerk? Yo, they had Darth Sidious twerk on Darth Vader. This is a child's film. You
What?
know what I mean? Yeah, yo, Disney don't hide shit no more. Disney is
Dude, this is the reason why they're selling it back to George Lucas.
no, yo, the word on the street is a Middle Eastern company might buy it. That's the word on the street is some Arabian company might be buying Lucasfilms, but the
It's
damage been
been
done,
done.
man. They gonna
It's
make the
finished.
Middle Eastern version. Yay, Star Wars. You know them Bollywood movies. Yo, the
They already
Darth
got
Vader,
Spider-Man. You see,
Darth
they got
Vader.
Spider-Man. They have the Spider-Man in India.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. That movie, they just kept doing openings. I'm Spider-Man from India. They kept doing all these origins for every. Yo, we get it. They're Spider-Man. You don't need to give me the origin. I see
What they did,
motherfuckers swinging like that. They waste. That movie had over
what
40 minutes of waste time.
what they did to my boy Miguel O'Hara, man, made
Oh,
the made him worse. That's
oh,
exactly what they did to him in Star Wars when he played Poe Dameron when they
mm.
emasculated him in the second one. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. And yo, another thing you notice about Into the Spider-Verse, who's all the technology experts in that movie? I'm Miguel
All of them.
O'Hara, the Spider-Man 299 founded the place, and everybody that's smart, they show you. They had a black chick who was a cyber chick into technology. They had an AI version of a chick that was glowing, that was a chick. Then they had the pregnant woman leading them. Yo, he was
Now
emasculated.
the AI was correct in the comic book back in the day. The AI
Oh,
was a girl,
oh, it
but
was?
yeah, back in the day. But everything else was ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, they had dude. Cause yo, what they, you know what I mean? What they keep doing is they keep trying to basically force women to look like, yo, women don't give a fuck about technology beyond the phone and texting and calling. They don't want to. Most women could give a fuck about STEM fields, man. All that bullshit. Women don't watch Spider-Man to be a Spider Woman. They watch Spider-Man to see him kiss Mary Jane upside down. They don't give a fuck about being in there, man.
They can't even
Yeah,
show that now.
yeah, it's just they can't. Yo, I watch Into the Spider-Verse, David. I'm telling you, bro, it was an anti-heterosexual film. You're telling me Gwen Stacy's from another universe. They showed that her father hates her. She lost her Peter Parker, and she comes back to Earth. They showed her bandmates. All her bandmates were obese, ugly looking black chicks. They fucked them all up. She comes back, and the first thing, yo, she didn't even hug my dude, yo. You know what I mean? Like, this is how, I watched films from the 90s. In the 90s, as soon as she came out, she would have jumped on him like a dog, hugging him. They would have been rolling on the ground like, oh my God, I'm so happy to see you, Miles. You know what I'm saying? And she wouldn't be swinging. He would have had his arms around her walking. Let me walk with you. They would have done that dating montage like they did in the 80s films. Like they go out in New York, you know what I'm saying? Kissing and all that bullshit. And yo, it would have been a solid movie. Instead, she literally came from another universe to not blue ball them, what they call it, to reject them. To no, to friend zone them. She came from another fucking universe to friend zone them. And the
And then the
only
brag
action
with the other and
oh
the other
go
Spider-Man. Remember the Chad British Spider-Man had her.
yeah, that British dude who he didn't do nothing, man. They just kept having him glitch. Like, yo, it's not the comics. This glitch and shit don't look cool. I heard the movie even got some kids seizures because they kept fucking around with the color palette and all that. Because I was watching it on the computer. I watched it. I mean, I was like, and I watching, and then they had Miles still arguing with his parents. Dude, he a full grown teen by now. There's no way a parents in the hood, a kid, uh, parents from Brooklyn, kids doing great in work and class, they gonna fuck around with him like that. They ain't gonna. Then they had his mom make all the decisions, bitch out his father. Oh man, that whole movie, man. I like the first one. I like the first one. It
First one
had.
was far more wholesome.
Oh, I love the first one was fire, man. Peter lost, and why would Spider-Man be wearing? He didn't wear his mask, so he's purposely endangering his daughter. No mask, walking around with a fucking bathroom robe. Yo, it should have been. Miles. He should have been. I'm so happy to see you. Let me introduce you to my kids. You know what I mean? He had the teleporter thing. He would have introduced Miles to his kids. The whole goal was, we got y'all. We got all the heterosexual people to watch the first one. Now let's get them and show them that being straight is wrong. Let's endanger a baby and a woman's like, yo, David, I'm literally on Facebook. I had over 100 comments, people battling me saying, yo, you're wrong, son, wrong with you, man. They represented us with a pregnant fucking Spider Woman that even when it was introduced in the comics, people were like, what the fuck?
Wow.
I had a grown man tell me, man, you can't tell a woman what to do with her body when she's pregnant. Yo, it's done. Yo, the poison of this society, when guys like us are seen as the weirdos, man, it's over, man. I don't battle people. I just accept it, man. We amongst the lost, man. You can't save people that choose to be lost. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be found. You know what I mean? You can't save people that don't want to be found. You only save people that want to be found. The ones that choose to be lost, leave them the fuck alone, man. You got grown men that got daughters. One dude, I had to burn him. I had to cook him first, roast him. Like, yeah, don't be surprised when your daughter is pregnant and being a superhero, my guy. Don't be surprised when she riding her electric bike with a full baby in her stomach. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. But this is the modern society, man. You know what I mean? Me and you, I'm into the comics. I remember growing up with X-Men in the 90s. I don't know about you. I didn't like the Jean, man. Did you like the casting for Jean in the original X-Men? I never. That
The
chick to me
TV or
never
the
looked sexy to me.
Famke Janssen?
Yeah, she never.
She was there.
Yeah,
She
she
was
never.
just there.
Yeah, she didn't look like no Jean. She looked like an old lady in the films. Like she should have been casted as a villain. She didn't. She didn't have that sex appeal that Jean Grey. You would have been, oh shit, she about to become that sexy Phoenix. You know.
Ah! She
You
looked
know what
older
I
than
mean?
Cyclops. That's the
You got.
worst part.
Yeah, you're
She
gonna be
looked
like,
older than Cyclops.
oh, she was older, dog. You know what I'm saying? The only men everybody in comics would not mind getting burned by fucking Jean Grey.
Wolverine.
David, like, yo, she was hot, dog. You know, she burned the brother, but in a good way. That Phoenix Force
All right, Wolverine was
left
up.
your boy
But hey,
cooking.
hey. But the Chad,
Uh,
the bad boy, was the only one who can kill her.
yeah. No, yo, I noticed this
Wolverine
in
was.
them. Oh, Wolverine.
Yep, go ahead. Yeah, he was the only one who could kill her in that movie.
Yeah, killer with his animat. Come on, them shits would have melted, man. The Phoenix Force ain't no joke. The thing is, one thing I knew this about movies. I noticed this in the early 2000s. They always try to cast the men the right shape, you know. But you know, we all know Hollywood. The big rumor or big truth in Hollywood is a lot of the people are in the closet casting
Yeah.
people and all that. Because you could see the casting couch. They always cast the men looking right. Almost, not all of them. I mean, Iceman. I like that actor, but he wasn't Iceman. He
Jonathan,
was that
yeah.
dude. He wasn't Iceman. That was the wrong dude for Iceman. He wasn't
He was
Iceman.
way too stiff.
Yeah, it's too
Way too
soft.
stiff.
Way too soft. He looked like he was gonna cry and make a brother some coffee at Starbucks. You know what I mean?
Him and
My
Rogue.
apologies to the homies that work at Starbucks, but when you think
Rogue was hard. And I was gonna say Rogue was horribly miscast. I love Anna Paquin,
oh, Rogue
but she was
man,
supposed to be a perky Southern belle. I would
mm.
have loved. I wouldn't even mind at that time Jamie Presley playing her.
Oh, yo, that would have worked. Jamie Presley looked good, man. She's one of them.
She's
She
got
was
that.
on My
She
Name
would
Is
have.
Earl, right?
Yeah, she has that perkiness because Rogue, even
Mm,
though she's a tragic figure, she
mm,
had that perkiness, the Southern belle, like how she was in the cartoon. Her and
mm.
it would have worked with her and Remy, her and
Yeah.
Gambit.
Yeah, Rogue didn't look right, man. Was Gambit? I don't remember Gambit. It's kind of blurred. Was he casted right? I don't remember him.
Taylor. It was X-Men Origins Wolverine. It was
No,
Taylor Kirsch.
no,
He
not that
did
one.
a.
I'm talking about the one from the 2000s. You know what I mean? You
No, he
know
was.
the
Yeah, he was. He wasn't even in those.
it wasn't. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fox tried to. Yeah, no, I remember
Yeah,
what you're saying. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Then they showed him up in what's it called, the Wolverine movie. He finally
yeah.
showed up and he was cast. I think the guy was too short, but he
Yeah.
had the right look. The accent was
Mm,
close.
mm.
They were gonna have originally they canceled it. It was supposed to be the dude who played Magic Mike was gonna play him, which wouldn't have been bad.
Oh, what's his name? What's that? He got divorced.
Channing Tatum.
Channing
Channing
Tatum,
Tatum.
yeah, divorced Tatum and Channing Tatum. Yeah, I mean, he could have. Yeah, he could.
Yeah.
I would have preferred an unknown, but he
The
could
guy.
have
How
done it.
about the guy who played Donald Pierce would have been great.
Yo, you want to
Uh,
know? Yo, you want to know the casting that hurts me to this day, man?
which one?
Fucking perfect for the Flash. Stifler, man. Stifler just screamed Wally West from the original, from the Justice League movie cartoon.
Yeah. In
Stifler was,
another world, he'd have been a
Sean
great.
William Scott was
Dude, in
perfect
another
for the.
world, if Chris Pratt didn't get the role as Star Lord, I would have saw him as Star Lord.
Oh yeah, yeah, he could have done it, but because I
He'd have
saw
been a
him in
lot
that
funnier.
Lethal Weapon show, he still got it, man. Sean William Scott and Groot, he was the goon, but dude, he was perfect for the Flash, man.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
even what's the name? I could have seen him as Deadpool. He had that frantic energy, man. Sean William Scott,
But Ryan Reynolds had he has the
the
quips.
comedic timing. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he knows. Yeah, he has the timing to be Deadpool, like how
Well, I
outrageous
don't
he
know.
is.
If you watch the rundown with Sean William Scott, I don't know. Because if you
He
watch the
was good.
rundown, he was good in that. He
Yeah,
was fine.
he's another sleeper.
He was
But you
yo.
look at it, they used Ezra Miller, who has no star
Uh,
power whatsoever.
no, no, no.
Full
Look,
on, full on weirdo. Full on.
yo, when I saw him, I was like, why didn't they just use these companies want to fail? Why didn't you just use the CW Flash? He
Did
was
it? What they?
perfect. He was
Here's what
perfect.
they said. This is what they said. He
Uh,
wasn't a big enough star.
wow, and
They said he wouldn't be able to carry the movie a franchise.
Ezra, I not big. Yo, Flash. I watched season 1 and 2 after I gave up because every season it was a fast guy. Every main villain was Reverse Flash. Out of
Well,
nowhere,
he's definitely
Black
a
Flash.
major villain.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Thrawn was important.
Black
You
Flash.
know
You
what?
know.
You know a show that I appreciate the most though, The Boys.
Oh, the boys, yeah. Well,
Whew, that show
I
was
love that
thorough.
show. I just hate when they do some of that shit, man. That last season with the shrink, man.
Oh, oh yeah,
I had
yeah,
to speed.
yeah.
I had
You're
to
like,
fast forward.
wow.
I had to skip that scene, man. They always try to know your audience. That's why when they say superhero fatigue, it's bullshit, man. The boys, when that drops, yo, the ratings is insane. It's called
Yep.
garbage. It's called garbage fatigue. You know what I'm saying?
I enjoy Homelander's character, him being that
Oh,
powerful and arrogant.
oh man.
Jesus,
Oh,
his
I love
character.
it.
He's a great villain though. Even though when he
Mm.
called like we did to A Train, he's like, I
Oh
see
yeah.
a girdle. Wait till I can see a girdle, you fat fuck. Get off stage. I was like, God.
Oh
And
yeah.
he said it with a smile. I was like, Jesus.
Oh, oh
When he was
yeah.
doing him in, when he told me he's like F you. And he's like, what'd you say to me?
You
You
said
heard it, man. He
oh yeah.
grabbed him
Sorry.
up, he hemmed him up. I was like, wow. But Butcher's that dude though.
Oh, Butcher,
Carl,
man. I
he's
love
that dude.
that's my man. To me, season 2, that last season, they forced the power thing too much, man. They forced it.
Yeah.
It didn't feel natural. That season
What do you
felt
think about
forced.
how did you feel about Mother's Milk's character? I like
Oh, Mother's
Marvin.
Milk, I love that dude. That's my man. I think he actually ends up being the best character because
One of
his
the most
evolution.
developed.
Yeah, his evolution developed. Yo, what's the name? Killed his father. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? His vengeance. The boys
Dude, I
is.
can see him being the new if they can cast this correct, I can see him playing
Oh,
Bishop.
don't tell me you're gonna say he could be John Stewart.
John Stewart or Bishop in
Yo, he could
X-Men.
be John Stewart, dog. He
Yeah, he's
could
got
be.
that.
Yo, Mother's Milk could be John Stewart. It was either him or Michael Jaleel White who plays Black Dynamite, but I think Mother's Milk would do. He'd be perfect. He'd be perfect for John.
He's got the youth. He's a little younger. You could
Well, you
build a
know, he
franchise. You
about
could build a
40.
franchise around him.
Oh, he about 40. The thing is, the problem with all these superhero movies is not every character needs their own solo. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Solo
like
tip.
Spider-Man or anything like
I
that.
mean, Green Lantern to me is more of a TV show because you got the old Lantern Corp. You gotta
Yeah,
do
there's a bunch of them.
episodes. Yeah, it's Star Trek, but they wear green. You know what I mean? But
Like I can see Sean William Scott playing Guy Garner.
oh yeah, Sean William Scott, my man.
He'll be either him or
Oh, you're talking about the redhead? Yeah,
yeah,
he'd be
the
perfect.
smart aleck one. He'll be
Yeah, the Irish
perfect for
guy.
that.
Yeah, yeah, he'd be
Guy
perfect.
Garner. It's
Oh,
like look what they did with the Marvel films. Like the main heroes are nothing without the women.
oh yeah,
They did
oh
that.
yeah.
They did that with the Mandalorian when they cucked them out.
Mm. Oh yeah,
They
nah.
cucked.
I'm gonna tell you. I saw when Thanos just beat the Hulk, and he refused to come out to fight after they threw away his whole character development from Thor Ragnarok. You had him
Yeah,
develop, become a man, and I knew when that happened in Infinity War. I was like, yep, yeah, they're killing him. He's the most masculine. That's my character. To me, my brain, the war has always been who's my favorite Marvel. It was either the Hulk or Wolverine. It's
or Thor. Thor was at his max. He was at his masculine on what's the name? Infinity War. When he
oh,
came out, he had this. He's like, "Give me Thanos." He's like, "I told you you'll die for that." I was like,
oh
"Yes."
yeah, yeah, it came to cut him. But the thing is, man, what they did to is because I saw it in game. You're telling me the Hulk. That's when I knew that the agenda was there, especially when they had the scene where half of the people were wiped out, and you had him say, "I'm a gay man," and it's such a struggle to be gay when half the fucking earth was wiped off the face. What does that have to do with half the people got wiped out? And then
Me and
you,
him were crying. It was like
uh,
me and him we were crying during dinner. During I was like,
what what the hell?
what?
And yo, not to interrupt you. The worst part is you're telling me the Hulk Banner has been on Earth for it was 5 years,
Years, 5 years.
and he didn't hit Scarlett Johansson
I
once.
would have been beating that.
He didn't
Oh
hit that
my
once. When
god.
Thor Ragnarok suggested he hit the Valkyrie, because Thor Ragnarok they threw away everything. Valkyrie wasn't no lesbian. She was fucking the Hulk and Thor
Yeah.
Ragnarok. She even said it. Oh, you're the Green Man. She was like, you're the one I was fucking. You know what I mean?
She was disappointed when he jumped out of the plane.
Yeah.
She was like, oh, when he transformed her, she was like, oh.
And they put the comedy crap. He fell. He should have the adrenaline. To me, Marvel's done, man. Their objective.
They made
And
Captain America the ultimate Sith by going all the way back in
yeah,
time.
no, but the thing is, I was talking to my boy. It makes no sense. He went back in time, and he's superhuman. He should have still came back young enough. He should have just had more just for men with a touch of gray. He shouldn't have
Yeah.
been that old. That didn't make no sense.
He should have looked like 1970s Robert Redford or 1980 Robert Redford at
Yeah,
that
like he
point.
should have just been a little, like not even that old. Like his hair should have just gotten grayer and
He should have
came
looked
back.
like he should have been as big as Coach was back in the day.
Yeah.
Chilling, looking like Coach.
You know what I mean? And they brought him back. Oh, he's an old man. They got rid of all the representations of masculinity and patriotism. Captain America was a straight patriotic man. They killed Scarlett Johansson, which made no sense. It should have been the Hawk. The Hawk guy should have been, I killed enough people. You've done none but good, but I'm going to kill myself for that stone. But nope. Scarlett Johansson represents, femininity and sexuality. She represents the old natural trope of women. She uses her sexuality to manipulate men and, her beauty. Nope, kill her. The Hulk, let's emasculate him by having Ant-Man save the Hulk by
Well,
punching
no,
something.
I mean, yeah, they kind of, but you know what? The one thing I hate is how they diminished Ant-Man. Because if it wasn't for him, they wouldn't have had the idea.
Well, the other thing with Ant-Man, they destroyed that character by forcing a third movie. They kept trying to push Ant-Man like Spider-Man. The kids love Spider-Man, so why wouldn't they like Ant-Man? They kept, dude, he's not a lead, man.
And they
He was
keep doing
he
the
was
whole heist. The whole heist thing has gotten annoying.
yeah.
Them doing heists, that kind of got annoying. I mean,
Uh,
I liked Michael Douglas playing the character, but they made his character simple in the movie. He's gonna fight over. I don't know if you've seen it. Yeah,
uh,
Bill Murray being the Chad boyfriend. Oh, let me not get started on Bill Murray.
I see it, but me, I saw me. I'm from, I'm an old school hood dude, man. I see the trailer. That was the test back in the hood. It was the trailer looked bad. I'm done. I saw the trailer. I mean,
Although
no,
Jonathan Majors was decent as Kang in that movie, the dude who played
oh,
in Guardians of the Galaxy 3, the
mm,
guy who played the High Evolutionary, that was actually sad and good how they did it. How uncaring he was. Like he might as well
oh,
be the lead villain.
yeah.
He might as well be.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
I heard about him. He did a good job, but to me, they messed up Gamora, making her manly. They stripped
Well,
all the
no,
sex.
it's supposed to be the Gamora from 2014.
Yeah, but dude, no, not Gamora. Her sister, that's the robot.
Oh yeah,
They
they made her
stripped
more
all
masculine.
signs that she had
Have
breasts.
you seen Karen Gillian in real life? How she looks?
Uh, oh yeah, I
She's a
think I saw.
beautiful, beautiful redhead.
I saw all red. Oh man, a woman with red hair, man. That's
She's
poison.
fiery. And I
That's
think she's
poison.
Brit. Yeah, she's Australian, I think.
You know what I mean? I gotta warn guys, man. A redhead woman, man, you gotta be
Check this
careful.
out. How she got her voice? They told her to do like a kind of Marilyn Monroe type sound. That's what they said. How she sounds. But she
Uh,
sounds very breathy, kind of like a deep voice to Marilyn Monroe.
oh, I
Yeah,
mean, we saw. To me, man, we're at the end of the road, and the thing is, man, it's gonna be up to people to save because Marvel's dead. Marvel can't budget
dead,
themselves.
dead, dead.
Hollywood cannot budget itself. It makes no sense that a mostly green screen movie costs over 200 million. That makes no sense at all. When in the 90s they were using real locations. I get that, but no, Marvel doesn't know how to fix. They blowed up their budget. And I mean, it's
Yep.
pretty much that. But brother, man, it's been that time. I
Yeah,
wanna
same,
thank
bro.
you for being
Same.
on here, bro, and I'll holler at you, man. You know what I'm saying?
All right, man. Definitely,
Got
definitely.
up on one of these things, and we gonna chop it up soon, man. I've been putting it off, but I gotta handle some things. But we'll talk, man. Peace out, brother.
All right, peace out, man. Have a good night.
Word.
They said the truth won't survive beside the lies that maintain the decaying faces